fantastic Saturday. Awesome. Well, technically now it's Sunday on the East Coast. What's up, guys? Very, very happy to see you. Sorry I haven't been streaming the last couple days. Every time I've come home and getting ready to stream, I felt a little bit sick. Even last night, I checked. I had like a fever, and this morning I woke up feeling like trash. Like I was pounding water, didn't feel good. When I tried to sleep, I just kept having bathroom breaks, so I wasn't 100%, at least last night. Okay, so welcome back. Feel a lot better now. Got some fluids in me. Had some soup. Had some good stuff. Today we could talk about how to recover if you're feeling trashy or feeling sick. You know, hey Alex, how are you? Good. Are you gonna ask me about the horizon yet? Hope you're having a good day, brother. How are you? Awesome, awesome. Nice. How was your Saturday? Did you have a good weekend? Also, please like the stream. Everybody in here, coming in here. Yo. Yeah, nice. What'd you do? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything exciting happen? Things like that? Cool. Yeah. I'm digesting a little bit of food right now. So welcome everybody. Please double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. I'm good now. Oh, you're good now? What do you mean? You mean you had some stuff? Also, as soon as we get some people in here, I need to ask some opinionated questions on certain things I'm planning to do this coming year, especially maybe possibly next month. Okay, so good. Welcome everybody. Also, y'all in here, please like the stream. What's up, Reasonable? How are you doing? Did you do anything fun on the weekend? Me, I was just recovering from like my fever and stuff, especially today. Today I felt like not good, you know. Hope you're having a good day. Excuse me one sec. What exercise do you do for abs? Okay, Alex, good question. All right, so it's gonna depend on multiple different things. All right, cool. The reason why, and this is a very good question, I changed my ab workout plan to what I was doing before. Okay, working on my sailboat. Nice, dude. You have a sailboat. That's badass. Okay, back to the question. So, very important. Okay, Alex, especially. The shirt will come off soon. Okay, it'll come off soon in like probably 30, 40 minutes. I'm still digesting some food every bit. Okay, cool. So, if you're trying to build your core overall, right? So, it's very, very important. I used to do what's called rotational exercise. Like I know every time I talk to y'all, I did Russian twists, right? So be careful with the Russian twists, because yes, it'll build your obliques, right? But it will also make your waist a bit thicker this way. Okay, so just be mindful of that. It's a little bit different than trying to get a V taper. Like a V taper is like, you know, when you have the V and it comes like this, right? So if you want to just work on specifically 6-packs, 8-pack, you're gonna do things like reverse sit-ups, right? 375 French yacht. Oh, okay, cool. I have to look up a different kind of yacht. Oh, it's a yacht. That's not a sailboat. You got a yacht, my friend. Okay, but back to basics. If you're trying to work out your abs, the front one, you're not gonna do rotational exercise because, like I said, that's gonna make your body go this way, right? You will build obliques. Okay, you're gonna be mindful of that. Okay, so if you're trying to just do abs, like just have your abs here, you're gonna do reverse crunches. You're gonna do hollow holds, basically like this. You know, those are hollow body holds where you lay out. You just hold your feet and arms in the air. That makes your waist tighter. 379 Sunday Odyssey. All right, cool. I have to look that up. You have a 6-pack. I have a 1-pack. Well, I'm actually working on my 8-pack, actually. This is a very good question. So you're trying to get an 8-pack after you have a 6-pack. You got to do stuff for the lower abs. Like, I'll give you a good example, right? So, doing stuff with the lower body leg lifts, right? Okay. So doing stuff with lower body leg lifts, those will build your lower 2 abs. Okay. So doing leg lifts like this, these are a very good exercise. Now, if you have low body fat, but you don't see abs, right? Also, everybody here, please like and subscribe if you learn something new. Okay. If you have low body fat, but you don't see abs, I recommend doing stuff weighted. So you put something weighted on your legs, like holding a medicine ball between your legs or a dumbbell. Okay. Doing that will build your lower ab muscles so they'll pop and you'll have definition. Okay. So everybody has abs when you have very low body fat, but how they are defined and how they look is very, very important. Okay, because some people just like I kind of hate that concept when people are like, oh well, you don't need to train abs when you lower your body fat. Okay, yes, but have you ever seen a small, skinny person with low body fat? They just look skinny like a noodle. So you do have to train your abs if you want them to pop and have definition. Okay, no, that's bullshit, bro. I did like 3 months. What do you mean? What's bullshit? Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, like lowering your body fat. Like I agree with that. Yes, you do have to train your abs. I don't know if you're agreeing with me or disagreeing with me. When you lift your legs on the horizon bar, do they swing? Horizontal bar? Uh, so I do. Those are called leg lifts, but I'm not talking about hanging on a bar. I'm talking about on the ground. Okay. I'm not. I don't think that I've done those exercises before a long time ago. But to be honest, I don't think that really had an effect on my core. Okay, I'm not talking about horizontal bar. I mean like laying ground on the ground. Yo, Wolverine, what's up, man? How you doing, guys? My beard's coming back, actually. All right, thank you. But I know what you're talking about, Alex. Like I said, those are called those are hanging leg lifts. Okay, even when I was a gymnast, we didn't really do those, to be real with you. So I think there's better core work laying on the ground and lifting up your legs than being on the horizontal bar. Okay, do obviously have to see what works for you. Okay, me personally, I've tried that even on my new training plan. I think it's more to get a deeper V shape and your hip flexors than your lower two abs. Okay, to be real with you. Okay, so if you're trying to build your six pack, like I said, and a little bit of obliques, like I said, my favorite is V ups. We have a medicine ball or weight, and always you could start out with like a 10, 15 pound. It doesn't have to be extreme, and just do 15 of these. And then if you're trying to grow obliques, 15 of these. Okay, and then chinnies. Chinnies are where you go like one, one, two, two, three, three. Okay, those build your core and lead core. Hey, Mary, how are you? Okay, but yeah, even my new training plan, I'm experimenting because I haven't done it before. It's a new training plan for the anime conventions I want. It's supposed to build your more of a slanted V, and they have leg lifts, horizontal leg raises on there. Okay, and we're gonna see after 6 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, if it had any effect. Okay, to be real with y'all. All right, excuse me 1 sec. 1 second, I gotta grab something. Okay, cool. All right, I'm back. So that's my personal take on it. Okay, if you already subscribed to my channel, you go on my channel playlists, and I have plenty of ab workouts for y'all to do there. Okay, right now I'm on the full stomach, so I look kind of fat. So I'm waiting for my food to digest before the shirt's coming off. Awesome. Where y'all watching from too? All the new people here. Hello, Mary. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Awesome. And on abs, when you get up a little bit, you exhale all air, or is it effective? Uh during the okay, so exhaling air, I was always taught uh whenever you're doing a movement, right? Or even in fight training, if you're getting punched, you're like but I mean, yes, you do. I always did exhale. Is because when you hold your breath in any kind of exercise, you gas out. You literally get tired, even though you didn't use too much. You can't hold your breath in any kind of movement. You can't hold it while you're running or swimming. I used to be terrible at swimming, and that was just me holding your breath. I thought you're supposed to take a deep breath, swim, and then exhale. I was doing this wrong. What's up? I'm doing great, lady. How are you? How was your weekend so far? I know I'm little. See, I lost a little bit of water weight being sick, but we'll get it back by tomorrow. We'll get it back. How are you doing? So yes, those are the cool. Whenever you do exercise, you do exhale and inhale, like usually when you're resetting things like that. So those are what I recommend. Guess who's here, guys? Christmas. Hey, say hello to the chat, Christmas. Say hi. How are you doing? Come here. Christmas, say hi to the chat. No, quit messing with the tripod. No, stop. Leave the tripod alone. Come here. Who's a good little Christmas? Hey, say hello to the chat. Hope you have. Don't we love animals, guys? Cats are amazing. Christmas, where are you going? Christmas. He does what he wants. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing great, guys. Hope you are having a fantastic day. You know, I'm just bouncing back for a little bit of a fever. So just got to hydrate. I'll be back looking 100% tomorrow. How's y'all's day? Did you do anything fun? Okay. Where is your 1,000 push-up challenge on the 1K subs? 1,000 push. Oh, you missed it, man. I did like that whole day. I don't know. It was a lot. Like the day I hit subscribers of 1K, it went up to like 1,200. And dude, more. I don't know how many push-ups I did. I did think I did over. Because that day was pretty funny. While I was doing push-ups, other people were giving me different challenges. They're like, do burpees, do squats, do some abs. So it was like lots of exercises. It was pretty. Get in the gym, short keen. Thank you. Well, the thing is, you don't need a gym to get big and buff. I'll be real with y'all. You don't. You just need a floor. You think people in prison have a gym? No, they don't. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. No worries, man. Hope you've been good, HR. Yeah. But yeah, you don't need a gym to like build any kind of muscle. You just need just workouts, just a floor. Okay. Hope you've been doing good. How you doing, Mick? Oh, what's up, White Hollow? How are you? Oh, are you a Bleach fan? Because that's something we could talk about. Because I just saw an update on Christmas. What do you want? See? Do you want attention? Who's your cute little kitty? You little Champa? We need to get him a little Champa outfit. Look at him, chat. Look at this guy. He just wants to get petted. That's why he was meowing, because he's not getting attention. You little Champa. You're too skinny to be Beerus, that's for sure. Okay. I'm here. I just subscribed to Loud here, Larry. You know what? I'm going to do push-ups just for you, Loud. Remember, push-ups equal subs. Okay. Christmas, you usually don't come out unless I start talking about tuna. Look at you, little cutie. Okay. All right. For the new subscriber, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Awesome. Hope y'all are having a good day. Sorry to see you're still struggling. Struggling at what? What are you talking about? My cat's probably more built than you are, my friend. Send me a pic and we'll compare. Compare which part I'm struggling on. It ain't abs or anything else. Awesome. But yeah, hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Oh, guys, by the way, I'm practicing a new skill. Here, let me show y'all. Okay, y'all already know I'm trying to get better at handstands and stuff, right? So, hopefully I can do it again. I was practicing this at the gym the other day. Okay? Yeah, absolutely. I was practicing this. It wasn't on the trampoline either. Okay? I'm going to see if I can do this. I was able to do it for like half a second yesterday. But I'm trying to be able to do this at an anime convention. Alright, let's see. This is what it's going to be like. I'm going to have to make sure I don't hit the thing. I got to practice doing this live. Here. Okay. Death is inevitable. Hey, be positive. Hey, if you're going to keep... Alright, I'm ready to tell you. I'm putting you time out. No. Okay, hello from Japan. How are you? I always wanted to visit Japan during cherry blossom season. Okay, you got to tell me how it is. We'll talk about that. All right, here. I'm gonna try to learn how to do this for the anime convention, right? So, okay. All right. Here we go. One more time. I'm practicing. Okay. So we start here, then here. Oh, I'm practicing. I'm trying to get better. You know, y'all seen, where Goku and Vegeta do the one-handed like handstand. So I'm practicing doing that. So you just gotta get to it. Okay. Oh, yeah. So it's working. I'm practicing. So eventually I'm gonna get, y'all see those calisthenic guys. I gotta clip that later. But yeah, I gotta keep practicing to do that. So that way, when I go to the anime convention, I could do some real life saiyan moves, like the one arm handstand. So I've never been able to do that before, so I'm a little excited. First time I got like half a second, then I flipped over. The other time I was like, oh, and so it's gonna be very exciting. Maybe I'll try one more time. Okay. Thank you. I'm practicing. So I'm ready for the anime convention. So just get better. Okay, wait. Just gotta get practice. All right. Okay. Oh man, it's a little difficult. I haven't got that technique down as much. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I need more and more practice. But I'll get better. Before I could barely hold a handstand. So, thank you, White Hollow. Thank you. Sorry guys, the tripod switched. So, please like and subscribe. Okay. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna be cool. I thought about doing some cool sailing activity when I go to the first anime convention, right? That's why I'm trying to get ready. Physique wise, make sure y'all drink your water. Okay, I'll talk about this. If y'all ever got sick, like I had a fever yesterday, you gotta pound water, pound salt, a little bit of electrolytes. Okay, thank you for all the positivity. How did you learn how to stand on your hand? Oh, good question. Well, I was a gymnast before, but honestly, it's just they make you practice. They literally they told us the part of a handstand you have to keep your legs tight, okay, and your toe was pointed, even though I wasn't doing that because the one arm handstand is like completely different new skill I've never done before. Okay, so I'm trying to get better at that. Okay, I'm starting to get hot. All right, guys, you see how fat I look on a full stomach? See, awesome. I told you I'm kind of chunky today. I just ate like an hour or so ago. So I had a little soup for a recovery meal. Okay. Where's your mic at? I don't have a mic. Okay. You have to learn shifting center and mass in order to get it to command fully. You're right, HR. Yes. Thank you for the advice. You're exactly right. I do have to practice that. That's the part I'm like doing a regular handstand. It's not like apparently I've been doing wrong handstands wrong earlier because before when I was doing it, it was like kind of more balanced. But doing a little bit of research, they said it's a lot of finger control. So like when you do it before, I wasn't using finger control. Before I would always do handstands like this, but apparently, I know, man. Look, I'm super chunky, bro. But the training plan's working. See, the V taper's coming in pretty nice. So that way, when I get the outfit, when the belt comes here, I gotta work on getting these two top abs like more bulkier and bigger. But just regular handstands, apparently it's a lot of finger control. So like when I was just doing it recently, I would just always topple over or like fall. But now I'm like using my fingers more. Oh, terrible example. My shoulder's a little cooked. It's just more easier that way. So it's not too much difficult, but I do have to it's gonna take a good amount of practice. I'm gonna have to do a lot of trial and error. But I think the results will be cool, worth it, So that way, if other people can do it, there's no reason I can't do it. Same thing for y'all. I think everybody will be able to learn how to handstand. It's just trial and error and things like that. No fire handstands. LOL. Hey, do you take peptides? No, I never take any peptides or anything like that. Also, everybody here, please like and subscribe if you learned anything new. And also, if you want to join me on my journey, to do the anime convention is going to be fun. And we're all positive here. If you have any questions about fitness, like how to grow your arms, shoulders, try to get a six-pack, things like that. Excuse me. I'm still a little bit on a full stomach right now. which is okay. Oh, here's something I could talk about. Your stomach is gonna change throughout the day. Usually, when you first wake up in the morning, everyone's kind of a little bit like ripped. Okay, then after you eat a meal, after you drink water, things like that. Like right now, I'm still digesting food. Y'all seen me rip before. Okay, love you and abs and V line so much. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to increase the V line. You know, that's what my new training plan is. So before, like I said, I was training my abs differently. I was doing rotational exercises. However, what that does, that makes your waist come out more. You will get obliques, yes, but overall it can make you a little bit more blocky. So right now, my new training plan is to increase the V taper more, right? And then it's working, so that way you have more. Uh, so I look better in the costume, basically. I'm not bragging. I'm just explaining. Hey, how you doing, Sean? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's basically it. If y'all have questions about anything, let me know. I'm gonna be hyped and excited. Why? It's because I'm drinking some coffee, baby. Coffee. If y'all are ever hungry throughout the day and you just ate, or you're trying to, not to eat too much, coffee is a great appetite suppressant. It gives you energy, things like that. If you don't like coffee, find another energy source like bananas. Those are great. Okay. But yeah, I love y'all. Thank you for everybody, all the positivity. Okay. Don't let him lie. He ain't humble. Faithful, have you just joined? Y'all are hilarious. I'm very humble. What you talking about? you trying to, you're hilarious. Hey, what gaming do you like? Awesome. Let me see if I have it. But yeah, I need to definitely practice doing more of the weight shift. But this crazy during that live stream, during this live stream, that was the longest I ever had a one-handed handstand. Before I was only able to do like half a second and fall, like fall. So maybe y'all are good luck. I might try it again. Huh. Got a little bit of cat hair on me. Freaking Christmas. So just gotta make sure. It's pretty fun. Y'all motivate me, guys. All right, okay, all right. So I've got to get my balance, and then go to the right a little. Ah, man, it's always difficult on that portion. I gotta look up some more videos on how to do it, or I might have to buy some. I think parlettes. The parlettes are a little bit better. 99% think foods good abs. What? Well, I have heard that before. Like abs are made in the kitchen. Okay. Yes, I think it's both. It's complementary. So, like, if you eat terrible and you work out abs every day, it's gonna be hard to see your abs if you're always like eating junk food, snacking on the wrong things. Like the way up you get abs, you have to eat, but you don't starve yourself. You don't uh make it so like you're like a model where you barely eat anything all day. You have to pick and choose your foods. Like berries are great, things like that. Are you Kurdish? No, I'm not. I'm Russian. Shooters mainly. Okay, okay. What shooters do you like? There's a bunch of shooters out there. Like one of my favorites is Gears of War. I love Gears of War, dude. When I came in on Xbox, dude, Gears of War is one of my favorite games. And Halo, bro. You can't go wrong with Halo, baby. Okay. A lot of it's genes too. Faithful, some people can't get abs with perfect diet and workout regime. No, Faithful, that's wrong. Okay, I used to think that because there was a portion of my life where I was like 109, 108 pounds. And dude, I was working in the gym. I was taking mass gainer. I had no muscle at all. I was slim because I was skinny, but I had no abs, literally. So I had to, even in gymnastics, I didn't have a six pack. I just looked like a little, toddler at the time. So it's misinformation and it's different kind of workouts. Okay. So like what helped me blow up and get a lot of my physique at home with no weights was slowing down tempo. Remember, the slower you go, the more you grow. I used to think if you crank out 100 push-ups really fast, that'll make your chest grow. No, terrible. I used to think that. I used to be very uninformed, very uneducated. I used to think if I crank out 150 push-ups, 200 push-ups a day, fast, that's gonna make my chest grow. No, you will gain power, you will gain speed for doing the motions, you will gain stamina, and you will gain explosion. However, none of those words are mass. None of those. Okay, because all that's neurological. Okay, so like if you're trying to build chest, arms, whatever, the slower you go, the more you grow. Larry Wheels actually said that he used to be able to bench like incline chest like 500 almost, and he had a really really small chest. But he said as soon as he started to slow down the reps, he grew really fast. Okay, do abs. Put your hands on chest where heart is. Do abs when you're getting up. Raise your head a little. Well, yes. So you do need, like I said, complement. You need clean diet, which is not hard to eat clean, guys. It's salmon steak. I'm telling y'all, eat clean. I have a stomach right now, guys. If you eat clean, you could also look like me. I'm just. What? How do I look like him? What is your height? 5'4", 64 inches. With weights, the goal is to go to the bottom and be explosive upward. Well, it depends on what exercising you do, because because a lot of people are like, what's my bench? I'm like, dude, I don't do bench press anymore. There's way better exercises, uh, to build your chest. Literally, you can build a bigger chest with push-ups or incline dumbbells. There's all types of different kind of chest exercise you can do, or even the chest press. There's all kinds. So, holy shit, what steroids do you take? Oh, here are my 4 steroids. Ready? Excuse me. Chipotle burritos. That's number 1. This is the most important one. Working out 27 times a month. If you can't do that, don't even start steroids. Okay. Water. Okay. And what was the last one? Oh yeah, swimming. Those are the 4 steroids. Okay. So you do those. Chipotle burritos. Train 27 times a month. Water and swim, like cardio, whatever you do. Then you'll also look like this. Okay. I could do a handstand push-up. Damn, that's nice, man. I wonder if I can. Let me see if I can. Maybe I can do one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, man. You gotta practice. All right. 1. Ugh. I can do 1. 1's a little bit. Yo, you're a swimmer. I did a little bit of swimming. Well, when I was in the Marine Corps and I was trying out for Special Forces, I had to get good at swimming. So part of my training plan, because we had to get good at ruck running, swimming for certain meters, time swim with the uniforms on, how to be good at treading water, bottom samples where you go to the bottom and touch the pool, all that, like, then swimming with your hands up in the air, like kicking with the uniform on. So it was a little tough because I used to suck at swimming, but I got better and better at it. Okay, nice form on the handstand. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm getting better, man. Hey, I'm gonna eventually be able to do a 1-arm handstand where you can. I've seen the calisthenic guys do it. It looks awesome, like a pretty cool skill. You know, I've been training about 7 months. Congrats, man. Nice. That's pretty. On the real, have you ever tried any peptides? No, you don't need peptides, guys. Like, it's. I kind of hate these conversations, but it's like, dude, y'all want me to say yes. It's like y'all want me to say, do these peptides, do these steroids. No, the answer is quit being effing lazy, start exercising. You don't need a gym membership, okay? You just need a floor. Great example, I tell everybody. You think the people in prison, they take steroids? You think the people in prison are on peptides? You think the people in prison have an amazing diet where they count the calories? You think the people in prison have a gym membership? No, they come out jacked. Why? They only have one thing consistent. They train every day. Most time they train so they don't die. They don't look smaller than the other guy. They look like mean and stuff, that they can handle themselves. So that's the most one thing. Consistent training. Train 5-6 days a week. Okay? Just to be real. Sometimes you have to train 2 times a day. Like, for example, like after I do exercises, I go a little bit jogging. That's another workout. Jogging for some cardio. Okay? Peptides and steroids are for the weak men. Yeah, honestly, it's not. It's just for lazy men. I wouldn't say weak, because you can be very strong and not take those things. So honestly, it's just a cope. It's like people want a easy route. Okay, no, bro. To get a physique, you have to suck it up. You're gonna have to be sore some days. You're gonna have to suffer. That's part of life. There's an amazing I want to get this on a shirt, man. Actually, there's an amazing thing that they were asking the Hulk, how can you work out uh, all the time if you feel sore afterwards? And he's like, that's the answer. I'm always sore, which is true. Usually, if you're working out, you're always sore some way. Either legs are sore, abs are sore, something's always sore. So it's just part of suck it up, okay? It's a shame all these kids try and do that shit young. Yeah, you're right, man, dude. Especially like they don't listen to the good advice. Like y'all probably heard of the Trend Twins, and I learned this just by I saw a clip on TikTok. Okay, the Trend Twins regret them ever taking steroids, and the reason they told me was something I had no idea. They said they regret it because of the aging effects. They're in their early 20s, but they look like they're in their 35s, 40s. I was like, dude, that's crazy. I didn't know steroids make you look older. I didn't know that. And they're like, dude, if we ever knew that, we'd never do it. Like, we're like 24 or whatever. We look like we're 34, 35. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm 35. I wouldn't want to look like, 35 at 21. That's like, it literally is, and it's bad for your heart. I also don't know if I talked about this two days ago. There was a terrible story about these guys, man. And this should be like hit the. Also, make sure you like and subscribe, please, if you learn something new. This should like hit the nail on the head. Very terrible story I saw on TikTok. There's a 22-year-old passed away from a heart attack from steroids. I was like, oh my god, dude, 22, bro. It's terrible story, bro. The guy won't even see 23 years old. So it's not worth it. It's instead of taking steroids, quit being freaking lazy. Go work out. You don't need a gym. You need the floor. You can subscribe to my channel, do my Never Gymless series. I'm sorry, my phone died. I was not paying attention. I was too busy trying to slap the lazy people. I'm sorry. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Yeah. Somebody, you're probably right. I didn't know it does mess with your brain chemistry. Well, actually, duh, you're right, because a lot of people have like roid rage. So you're right. There's TRT clinic on every street corner. Wow, I didn't know that. At least maybe it's my fault. Maybe I wasn't searching for those clinics, to be real with y'all. Okay. So thank you. I apologize. Doing fast, proper form, power cleans is good, but being really explosive on the bench can hurt the exercise. It all matters on your information. What are you doing it for? Football goals for being explosive. You're right, faithful. Yeah, I forgot. I saw this clip actually of these people weightlifting and exercise and athleticism were way different, like 30, 40 years ago. Like there's like these two guys. They were literally grabbing the barbell things. They're working on their explosion. They were able to rep out 225 like 10, 15 times easy. For football, yeah, it's all about explosion. What's that other athleticism? No, it's not a word. Velocity. I'm trying agility. Yeah, that's the word. So yeah, you're exactly right. How much do you bench? I don't bench anymore, man. I think last time I tried bench, I think I got 225 maybe like 8 times. Okay, but that was like years ago. I just because afterwards I slipped. I started feeling a little bit of shoulder problems. In December, I injured my shoulder, not from training, but from freaking slipping and falling, man. So I don't really mess with bench press anymore. It's just I'm not a bodybuilder, anyways. I just like having a good body. But I just know a lot of bodybuilding because I thought about maybe doing a show, like a bodybuilding show, where they like do the posing and everything. But apparently, all the bodybuilders they said it's very unhealthy. Like Sebum said that, even though he won so many times. See Rodney Coleman in the wheelchair is terrible. Did you get an injury first time? How much do you deadlift? I don't really deadlift either that much. I usually do for legs. I don't really do deadlift. It's because my knee, after my car accident, my knee sometimes goes out of place. So I have to wear a knee brace. So there's certain things I just don't try anymore just because of my car accident injury. Like it took me a while to be able to do abs because I had broken ribs for a while. Um, but I mean, before it was like over 400, nothing crazy, not like especially numbers, Because honestly, what got me like really big calves was jump rope. Jump rope was amazing. Honestly, I think like if anybody ever signs up for like a jiu-jitsu gym or kickboxing gym or Muay Thai gym, because you know Muay Thai is a different form of kickboxing. The conditioning for like fighting is some of the best in the world, hands down. Okay. Wait, bench is unhealthy? I had a lot of shoulder problems. I think there's more better ways to increase your chest. But honestly, you got to do what you like to do. I mean, everybody's a little different. With improper form, yes. Yeah, anything could be unhealthy with improper form, like improper squats, improper uh, deadlifts. You could cause weightlifting can cause more injuries sometimes, especially squats. They're very dangerous if done improperly, but they're very beneficial uh, for like leg growth, things like that. Okay, I'll always say farmer's walk is a great calf. Really, Donnie? Huh? That's crazy. I never felt farmer's walks in my calves. Well, I mean, I do my farmer's walks a little bit better. I mean, different, not better. I do farmer's walks actually on a shoulder day. So I do like I grab like whatever, and then I pump up to my ears, and then I walk as far as I can. And then when I can't hold my shoulders anymore up, and then like, but to me, I felt like farmer's walks was a little bit more grip and because you know you stabilize. Depends if you're using dumbbells or whatever. But farmer's walks are a great exercise. I think they're fantastic. You know, they're great. Or chain pulling. What cycle are you running? Zero. I'm not on any cycle, guys. Like I will never promote steroids. There's just some 22-year-old who passed away from a heart attack on TikTok for steroids. You should never do it. It's terrible. Hey, coach, how are you doing, Javid? What were you saying was unhealthy? Of course, in proper form, but you said Sebum. No, Sebum said bodybuilding is unhealthy, not bench. Bodybuilding. He said because you could get just a lot of linear movements. So just strictly bodybuilding because you're learning to use muscles in a strict form. Okay, it's better to use like functional training or hybrid training, like supersetting, like um bench press and push-ups. That's great because that's different range of motions, uh, things like that. I mean, that's the five-time world champion said, hey, so now he switched to be more healthy and doing functional exercises, things like that, you know. But calisthenics is king. Yeah, I agree. Really, how tall are you? I'm 5'4". Yeah, but yeah, I don't run any cycles unless I'm actually cycling. But I don't really bike anymore. I used to a little bit, but now I just got kind of bored of it. It was uncomfortable in the chair. I rather do like jump rope. Jump rope and music is a lot more funny. You don't need a cyclist to look like me, guys. You just need to eat clean and quit being effing lazy. You know, start working out. Okay, you shouldn't look like Christmas. You know, a fat happy cat. Okay. Oh, you're natural. I got it, bro. Great physique. Thank you. No, it's not unreal. It's like after my car accident, I did most of my physique, about 95% of it from home. Okay, and here, gravity. I'll prove you. I'll prove you wrong. People in prison come out jacked. Why? They're not on peptides. They're not on steroids. They don't have a best diet where they count their calories. They just have a floor, and they come out jacked. They just because consistent training will build is more important than one magical exercise, one magical training plan, one magical diet. Is consistency. Consistency builds up. Okay, so it's very important. Hey, can you pray for me to stop eating pizza? All right, I'll pray for you, Napoleon. No, how about this? I'll make you a deal. What if you start training 27 times a month and eat pizza? Not every day though. You could, maybe once a week. How about you make that deal with yourself? Instead of cutting stuff out that you love, how about you just add exercise to your menu and then enjoy what you love? I like eating pizza sometimes too. I love popcorn. I'll go watch a bad movie just for popcorn. Straight up. I love popcorn. Okay. So yes, how many days per week? Right now it's like 5 to 6. Yeah, at least 5 to 6. I started a new training regimen. Uh, Before it was different while I was recovering after my car accident, but then I was consistently I was doing like 2 a days. Like so, yeah, it was like sometimes it was like 3 days, but I did 2 sessions before. It was like morning cardio, evening strength training, morning cardio, evening strength training. So that was like 8 times a week total. It was like 2 different sessions. But now I switched it up to do my new training plan. I'm gonna see if it's working. Uh, because I'm trying to look a specific way for the anime convention coming up. Okay, and so it's basically, yeah, one yeah, about a rest day every 3 days, but it's a different kind. Like it's not a bro split; it's something different. So, but at least 5. Are you natural? Yes, 100%. Like I keep telling you guys, you don't need steroids. Okay, you just need to stop being lazy, eat clean, and eating clean is not difficult. It's also not hard to hit your protein goals, guys. Like I was talking to somebody in the gym. He's like, "Man, I'm having trouble." I'm like, "Bro, go buy tuna packets. They're like 80 cents at Aldi store. You buy 8 of them. There's 120 grams of protein for $7. Okay, $7. Boom, you hit 100. 20 grams of protein. You don't weigh 200 pounds, so that's most of your protein for the day. So, and a lot of times, grocery shopping is cheaper. Oh, by the way, guys, good news. So, in like 1 or 2 days, we're gonna do an Aldi stream. Okay, so I want to do what I saw some other YouTubers do. Apparently, like I can go to Aldi store and spend like $80, $90, right? And that'll be 3 meals a day, about 200 grams of protein a day, about 3,000 calories. I have to cut it to 2,900 calories because I'm doing a lean bulk, and that's going to be equal to spending $8 a day of food. So spending $8 a day for 3 day. I'm sorry, $8 a day for 3 meals a day. Okay, and like basically shop and then you make your meals. So I want to do that with y'all. So it'll basically the circumstances, the food's got to taste good. It can't be like brother. We don't want to have none of that food, to be real. So it's got to taste scrumptious. You know, that's one of my favorite words. It's got to taste scrumptious and exquisite. Okay, then it's gonna help save a lot of money for people. You know, spending $8 a day because a lot of us spend way more than that on food. Okay, Jack Hobbit. Thank you, Josh. That's funny. Okay, that's a funny troll. I love it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. How did you get hurt? I was in a car accident, my friend. Hey, bro, do you think that a gymnast are shorter because they're stunted growth early on? No, dude, a lot of gymnasts are really tall, honestly. Like when I was doing gymnastics and I was watching the hot female college girls, they were tall as hell, bro. They were like, damn. So my coach would always get mad at me because I was always like staring at the college girls. He's like, "Hey, go do push-ups. You're not paying attention." I was like, "Uh-huh." It was pretty funny, dude. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Also, please like and subscribe. If you did subscribe, all you push-ups, drop in the chat that you subscribe, guys. Because, like I said, I'm not famous yet. I don't have the thing that says how many subscribers I got or every new subscriber. Okay, so you have to drop in the chat you subscribe so I can owe you push-ups. All right. What was your hardest muscle group to grow? Um, Very good question. My shoulders. My shoulders used to be the smallest part of my body, right? I was I was struggling to do shoulders and arms, honestly, because I was like, I would I would have like bigger biceps, right? But I wouldn't have any triceps. Obviously, this is different now. So I was like racking my head sometimes. Like, dude, I'm doing all these shoulder exercises. I'm doing a lot of tempo, slow stuff, everything, and my shoulders just were stayed small. So it was my buddy in special forces. He told me a thing he does. He started supersetting everything. He taught me this in like 2016. Okay. And then it was crazy afterwards. I got my car accident a couple years later, and then I lost everything. I lost all my muscle because I was recovering for 3 years. Okay, so now I superset all my workouts. If you don't know what superset is, you combine one exercise, then afterwards another exercise, and then you rest. You don't rest in between. So once I started supersetting everything, dude, everything just started growing fast. Like my shoulders, my arms, my tries, my chest, uh, even traps. So everything just started growing way faster. And my favorite part about supersetting is I wasn't in the gym for hours. I would get done in like 40 minutes. Yes, it was tiring. Yes, you do fatigue pretty quickly, but it was cool because if your tempo's a little bit too fast, because you do supersets, 2 exercises, the same body part, you double the time under tension, so you grow more. Okay, I'm 5'4". Maybe there's a lot of shorter gymnastic guys just because the sport is held easier for them. I don't know. Gymnastics is pretty hard, man. It wasn't easy at all, bro. Like I remember, like coach after we get done training, coach would be like, bro, okay, before everybody leaves, and he would motivate us awesome. He's like, hey, I got these Pokemon cards for y'all. Okay, these like these new packs, and they were awesome. This was in 1996. Pokemon cards are like on the rage right now. So, oh no, it was like 1998, something like that. So he's like, hey, I'm gonna give y'all each of these Pokemon cards, right? These packs. But all y'all have to do 4 sets of 20 pull-ups. And bro, we wanted those cards, man. I was really into Pokemon at the time. So yeah, and we're already tired after the training. So we busted out 20, and then we kept doing it on pull-up bar till we all get our 100. But man, it was so worth it. So coach motivated us. Gymnastics is not an easy sport at all. It's like one of the toughest sports I've ever done in my life. Go on a pair of rings and just hold yourself up there. You'll see how tough it is. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, I recommend it. Damn, bro, you look good. Mad in your if you're 40-ish. No, dude. I wish, man. I'm 35. When I shave, I look actually like I'm in 20 years. Bro, gymnastics isn't easy. Oh, I did misread it. Easy and short guys have less sport they can play due to their height. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll never take steroids, Smooth. I will never do that. Dude, I've been talking about that already for like a while. You should never take steroids. You just got to quit being lazy and work out and train, okay? In the Marine Corps, I didn't take steroids. When I was younger in different sports, I didn't take steroids, you know. Now I will never take steroids. There's a dude in TikTok passed away, 22 years old, from a heart attack from steroids. If y'all want to, do whatever you want. I will never recommend it. I'll never tell. I mean, here's the thing. You can either train every day, eat right, and look jacked and swole like me, or you could risk your life and die of a heart attack. And then you're still not going to get jacked and look like me. Reason why? Because you're not going to train 27 times a month. A steroid isn't going to replace the training because a lot of people know you have to train as much as me for the steroids to work. So why don't you don't train, just train without the steroids. Start working out. Quit being lazy. Get off the couch. You don't need a gym. You need a floor. Okay. What got you interested in working out in the first place? Okay, cool. Bro, this guy looks way better than. Thank you. Thoughts on peptides? I'm not educated on peptides, gravity, so I can't really give you my. I don't know much about it research wise. Okay. Um. Good question. Good question, Eve. What got me working out? I mean, I've been in fitness most of my life. You know, as a gymnast, and it was fun. I liked having sports like at my MMA gym. It was like kind of like family, the brotherhood, like from doing MMA stuff, and kind of transitioned to the Marine Corps. I'm still best friends with one of my friends from my MMA gym 15 years ago, bro. So it was crazy. Like the brotherhood and family I made, like in sports, it's kind of different. It's a different kind of bond. Uh, so that I really liked that. And it was fun to have friends like from our MMA family. It was like you don't have friends, you actually made family. So that's the same thing that transitioned to the Marine Corps. I still talk to my old buddies from the Marines. Even though we live in different states, we all stick with each other. But the biggest thing is the mental part. I think that's the reason I started this channel is to promote exercise for everybody. It should be like eating breakfast. Because I've told you on many streams, if you have a bad day at work, you have a bad conversation with somebody, you have a toxic family member that ruins your day, go exercise. Okay, if you're feeling depressed, suicidal, bad thoughts in your head, feel like the world is overwhelming you, go exercise. After you're done exercise, you're gonna feel 100 times better. It's not gonna make your problems go away, but it will help reset your brain where you're like feeling, okay, cool, I can handle this. These are the problems I have. These are the solutions I got to take them, make those problems go away. Versus like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. You know, go exercise. I actually learned this in the Marine Corps. After you exercise, something happens with our brain neurologically. It just makes us more clear headed. You're like, whew, okay. You just focus more. That's why a lot of times, like in the Marine Corps, after like when I was a martial arts instructor, uh, we would exercise and then we would teach because like you get a lot more focused after you're done exercising. I don't know the correct physiology of that. Physiology. I don't know what the word is. Uh, Physiology, I think. But after you've done exercise, you feel a lot more clear headed. It's better for your mental health. So I agree with everybody. Please like and subscribe. I don't think I got anybody to subscribe because I haven't done push-ups except for one person. Like greasing the groove technique. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Body like an alcoholic. I look like an alcoholic, really? Dude, I'm just on a full stomach, man. Tomorrow I'll look better, trust me. I will. I'm just still digesting some food. And I was sick the last day or so because I woke up today with a fever. I felt like crap, man. So I was just hydrating, things like that. But I hope I'm a damn good looking alcoholic if I do say so myself. Thank you, man. Dude, badass name, Vegeta. All day, bro. You just became my best friend. Put her there. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Because I'm going to go some anime conventions. And I thought about going Vegeta. I'm a big Vegeta fan, bro. It's Ultra Ego all day, son. I hope you're ready for the moral arc and stuff like that. Anyways, yeah, we'll talk anime in a sec. Yeah. So that's why I got back into fitness. It was fun for brotherhood, family, mental health. Okay. You do to receive if you lay in bed, which I'm guilty of. How are you going to be used? They're like saying, hey, boss, teach me how to do this, and then sleeping all day. You can't receive if you can't be used. I think that's the wrong. Well, I mean, I think you can't gain until you put in the work. Okay. I think this is a good enough message in general. Hey, how you doing, Isaiah? Cool, cool. 5'4". I am 5'4". You got it right. They change shapes as images into other people. What? What's your ideal workout routine? Okay, Hollow. My new one is different. I didn't memorize it because I have it written down because it's a new training plan I came up with. But like, let me see. One day is handstand push-ups, superset that with exploding push-ups, superset that with jump rope, 30 to 60 seconds, and then that's one set. Do 4 of those. Okay. Then the next exercise is slow control pull-ups, neutral grip. I can't do like this grip because my shoulder still locks up, so I have to do neutral grip, like slow control pull-ups all the way down. Superset that with pike push-ups, and then 4 sets of that. So like can't pull up, superset with pike push-ups. So that's like basically a upper body day. And then I go jogging for like 10, 15 minutes just for some cardio or some jump rope. Okay, so that's different. So I'll type out the workout if y'all want to try it. I'll give more detail on that. Okay. How do fat loss and build muscle at the same time? It's called a body recomp. Okay. I subscribe. All right, King Vegeta, I got you. Let's do it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you for the sub. Let's do it. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Have you gone to any Comic Cons, King Vegeta, or any anime conventions? I ordered my Gogeta outfit, so it's in the mail. I'm excited. It's gonna be my first one. Hopefully, we both find our bombos. Let's see real quick. Cool, cool. Have you tried crack? No. Why would you tell anybody that? Are you taking some special juice, bro? Yes, I am. It's called water. Water with lemon. It's called electrolytes. Okay. Ouch, you look like you push up with flared push, bad for shoulders. Not at all. My push-ups, my shoulders aren't like this. They're like about this. It's just probably the camera angle. Usually my push-ups, I do elbows in most of the time. Like I do my push-ups a little different. I do elbows in and then I lean forward a little bit. So you get shoulder action, you get tricep activation, and you get a bit of forearms too. So I love doing push-ups, elbows in, to be real with you. Okay. Hey, God bless your muscles. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Your gut says it all. Yeah. I'm on a full stomach. I had dinner like an hour ago. You're right. Check out my other streams, bro. I'm getting clowned on for having a full. You're right. Yeah, I got no abs. This is me on a full stomach. Let's upload a picture of you and compare my full stomach versus yours. Yeah, I have no abs at all, my friend. All the regulars in here. Yeah. What's up? How many times a day to eat? At least like 2 to 3 times. Usually like 3 times. Okay. You are inspiration. Thank you, my friend. What's a big back push-up? Huh. I haven't heard of that before. You might have to teach me about that. I never heard of a big back push-up. Look at my gut, guys. Oh, this is why you need to eat clean. It's funny. Do you do intermittent fasting? Because religious people, as I am, pray in bed. You don't have to be religious, but then there's a patient. Though it's cool, man. I appreciate the trolls, but if you're gonna troll, at least be funny, man. Don't tell me something I already heard. Like I want some comedy. Put a smile on my face. Do something. Like someone called me like a Jack Hobbit. That was funny, dude. Thank you. If I could like that comment, I would. You know. I want everybody to have a good time in the stream. Thank you everybody who is liking. By the way, please like and subscribe. Oh, White Hollow, you subscribe. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I got you. Let me knock out your push-ups. Yeah. Hopefully this gut won't prevent me from doing my push-ups. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Why do you choose steroids? I don't, TK. Why don't you work out 27 times a month? Get on my level, son. That's the real question. I'll never do steroids. I'll never promote that either. Steroids are terrible. Especially when like the news about it. I work out every day, little boy. Yeah, right. If you work out every day, okay, here's the thing I'll teach you guys how you can tell a bullshitter for not. If you work out every day, you don't accuse other people from steroids. You're like, oh, that dude, he must have put in hard work in the gym, man. That's how you could tell a faker versus non-faker. Like, do you think I accuse people of steroids if they're big and bad? I'm like, dude, nice job, man. You must have put in hard work and dedication. People who are up here don't make fun of people down here. They don't have time for that. That's how you know that guy doesn't work out every day. Because he's accused other people of steroids because he's not big. Boom. He called solidified hammer nail. How you know he's a faker. Because people work out every day who look like me. We don't spend time criticizing other people. We probably like ponder their brain like, hey, dude, how'd you get this big? Or how'd you get this big? Or what exercise did you do to grow this muscle or that? That's how you know people work out versus, fakers who probably need to go to prison to get big. I'm not angry. Not at all, my friend. I'm just calling you out. This isn't a crash out, my friend. If you're really 5'4", it's an advantage. Shorter people generally live longer. Thank you. I hope so. I hope to live to be a long time. Not at all. Yeah. So if you thought this is like me raising my voice and getting angry, you don't know me at all. Very, very different. This isn't. You should have seen me in the Marine Corps. That's when I got like real angry. So, but dang, you should start working out, my friend. Not at all. But you repeating the same thing is just kind of pointless. You just like keep typing. I don't need to take steroids. I'll never promote it. Why is your house so empty? Well, this is my mom's house. This is like a room she doesn't use. She just keeps like her perfumes in here, things like that. Marine Corps? Yeah. No. So I didn't go to Oki. I was at Camp Pendleton the whole time. But if you went to Oki, that means you know all about the typhoon parties. You must have had a great time. When I got out like 2015 active duty, and then like did reserves till 2018. I think at the time there was like a dumb Marine who like accidentally killed a local, and then all y'all had your Liberty cards took away. So it must have been like way different. But if you went to Oki, you must have had a blast, man. I can only imagine the parties you had and the fun. Okay, where's the baby oil? Now that's funny, pretty hilarious. Now you're calling me Jewish. Being a Jewish is not a bad thing, brother. It's like it's a religion, man. Yeah, I'm putting this guy in timeout. Sorry, guys. We keep it positive here. You know, I had a lot of good friends in the Air Force. They were stationed in Texas, like around San Antonio. Okay. How long you been training for? Elvis, so I was training since I was like at 6, but then I got a car accident when I was in my in like 30 or 29, 30 years old. I got a very bad accident, and then I lost all my muscle mass and everything. It took me like 3 years to get fully healed. And I got most of my physique doing calisthenics, like I learned from the military, like and gymnastics. So doing all the stuff you can get mostly at home. Man, that's a lot of comments. Thank you everybody who's commenting. Please everybody in here like and subscribe so we get the stream pushed out to more people. If you're gonna troll, this is the only requirement I have. Don't spam the chat with hate. If you're gonna troll, at least be funny. Do like some comedy, you know? Okay. How old are you? I'm 35. What's your high five for? Cool, bro. You look good. Thank you, LV. I served in the Air Force and I moved to San Antonio because this is where I was built. Nice, dude. Oh, so you if you ever been to Cowboys Dance Hall? That place is awesome. Okay, bro, got the bare knuckle build. What's that mean? Yo, I'm outside. Let me in. Dare me. Ring the doorbell, my friend. No, that was funny. Okay, yo, your door's locked. Oh, thank you. I love the comedy. Okay, in my opinion, believing God can you make you a better person. Were you deployed? No, so dude, I actually got kicked off 5 deployments. They made me do the whole workup, everything, and like it would be like days before we're leaving, they would change the roster. Literally, is I thought that was like the dumbest thing ever. So like literally, some of the workups were like 6 months, going at 20 on palms to training, practicing different things. Some you didn't have to do anything. It was kind of like a mute. But dude, like literally, they're like, "Oh yeah, you need to stay back and train new guys." And I was like, "So you want me to deploy to learn my job, but you want me to stay here to train new guys about my job? So do you want me to learn my job or train people?" They're like, "So, but you can't really talk like that in the military, otherwise you get reprimanded." Okay, devil dogs. Thank you, man. Okay. His dad was a hobbit. His mom was a dwarf. Lord, no, that's funny. Thank you, Michael. Respect, mutual respect. Veritas. Do I do it because? Okay. 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 I'm gonna try to see. What is your favorite workout? Hollow. That's a good question. I mean, honestly, I think, dude, that's tough. No one's ever asked me that before. Favorite workout. Okay, I guess I when I was doing fight training, I was really into like hitting pads. Like when the coach would be like doing pad work and you do like leg kicks and elbows and punches. So that was like I think was the most fun to me, like fight training. Fight training was like, oh, I think my other favorite one was like doing sledgehammer swings. I love sledgehammer swings. It was just like pretty fun. I felt like a badass to be real. Like doing sledgehammer swings on a tire, because it's full body, full core, and then you squat down to it. So that was really fun. Okay. So doing fight training, I guess that was my favorite kind of workouts. Okay. I think the answer. Jeffrey Epstein, you're getting blocked. There's no point to. Well, not block. I'll just put you in timeout. Okay. I know you guys are trolling, sir. Yo, handsome. Thank you. Handstand. All right, Chan. I got you. Chan, just for you, I'll do a handstand. I'm actually practicing a new skill. I'm trying to learn how to handstand on one hand. Okay. Let's see if I can do. All right. So regular handstand. That's not too bad. Okay, now I gotta get ready. Okay. I'm trying not to do it here in case I fall. Alright. So this part is the hard part. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. Oh nope. The trampoline's in the way. But I'm trying to learn how to do the one arm hand. Alright, I'll do one more time. Okay. I gotta move this trampoline out of the way. Okay. Because I want to be able to do this at an anime convention where people do the one arm handstand. I think it's like one of the most dopest skills out there. Okay. Nope. This is a little frustrating. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh. No, I think I was too close to the camera. Y'all probably didn't even see that. A little tired. All right, one more time. Make sure I don't hit this. Nope. I'm a little tired. Okay, no more excuses. I gotta try to hit this at least once. Practicing. Ah, man. Nope. It's the balance thing. Also, I don't know if it's the carpet, but I'm not getting good balance to transition to the right. So maybe to try again. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Whew. All right, one more time. I gotta get it at least once. I did it already earlier. All right, I got it. And this is what it's gonna be all like live, so I gotta practice. All right, so switch to the right. Little bit. See, I can only get it for half a second, but I'll get better at it. I gotta keep practicing, and then get better at it. Okay, so hopefully I got half a second. Eventually, it's gonna be 1 second, then 2 seconds, then 3 seconds. So, okay. Can you do a flip, coach? No, but good job, Javid. Tomorrow, I gotta meet and talk with the gymnastics coach. She said, because I hit up a gymnastics gym. She said after the 31st, I'm gonna be able to go and train with them. So I'm gonna start my backflip arc training. So I'm excited. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So yeah, where's my coffee? Cool. So yeah, thank you. All right. My brothers that served during my time, Army, Air Force, Navy, didn't serve with too many Marines, but I respect them. Tip of the spear, hurrah, man! It's cool, you know that. I used to yell that tip of the spear. Okay, but cool. Thank you. I didn't know you were a veteran too, bro. How tall are you? I'm 5'4", brother. Thoughts on kettlebells? Kettlebell training is badass. Very, very good. Okay. Uh, One of my favorite circuits was called like the Magic 50. The Magic 50 is where you do 5 swings each arm, kettlebells. Then you switch, and then you do 5 cleans or snatches. You could do the clean. If you good, you could do a snatch. So you do 5 swings each arm, 5 snatches. If you can't do snatch, you just do it into a power clean, and then you do 10 burpees. 5 rounds of that. 5 swings, 5 snatches, 10 burpees. Then at the end of it, you'll have total of 50 burpees, 50 swings, and 50 snatches. That's why it's called Magic 50. Okay, I read that in a book a long time ago. It's not my workout, I read it. But yeah, kettlebell training is great for fight training because it's power and conditioning for a long period of time. And it's mostly full body. Being God, who would know what it, because people, okay, what's a good starting weight for kettlebells? That depends on your level, brother. Because it depends on what you're gonna do with kettlebells. Because kettlebells full body training also it hits your legs pretty intensely if you combine like kettlebell swings with burpees or anything like that. So it could be you could start out with like 15 pounds. I don't know what your strength or conditioning level is. Try to pick an easy way first and do some exercises like you could try the Magic 50 and then see how you feel the next day. If you're not like smoked where you can still walk without too much of leg stimulation where it doesn't like blow you out where you could walk fine. You're not like, oh, you got to be in bed, things like that after like running a marathon or something like that. Then you could stick with that training plan. So you got to usually find a good weight you can manage and then increase it slowly but surely. One fitness habit you recommend to everyone? Drinking water. Okay, drinking water. And here's the reason why. Instead of soda or other things, a lot of people don't know. A lot of times when you're hungry through the day, you're actually dehydrated. So drink water because a lot of times make your craving go away. Your body can't really tell if it's dehydrated or you're hungry. A lot of times the feeling's kind of mutual. So the second thing is a lot of people know with drinking water actually makes you look better. Reason that because water inflates your muscles, It helps you increase your metabolism, so your peanut, bad stuff you don't need. And your water helps you with muscle regeneration and recovery when you sleep. Okay, so they actually taught us in the Marine Corps, like whenever we had like a long hike, they always told us hydrate the night prior. So we're just drinking water because to perform the next day. So drinking water, eating clean are the best. And I guess even more important than drinking water, exercise daily, do something, and I don't mean that whole 10,000 steps a day bullshit. I'll be honest, I don't think that helps anybody. Because my boss used to do that. He would count it and be like, oh yeah, dude, it still look fat as shit. Like, it looked like he looked like he never did the workouts when he was doing it or before. So I don't think that's enough. Incline walking is different. Okay. 1 gallon of water is insane though. No, it's not. It really isn't. You like I'll wake up, I drink 32 ounces of water in a cup, and then the rest of the day you sip. Okay, I get like 4 Chick-fil-A cups. You don't drink it all at once. You drink it throughout the day. Okay, so it's really not that much. I used to think that. Oh wait, shoot, my phone's about to die. Gotta put on the charger. It's like, hopefully it doesn't die. I'm not twitching. I'm talking. If you want to go on Twitch, feel free. She's off a perk. No, my friend. Is this coffee? See, it has like 300 milligrams. Well, I don't think you can read it backwards here. I'll help you. See, it's like 300. That's espresso. I also don't know why people have like, why haters or trolls have a problem with other people being like energetic. You want to be sad and depressed like you? Just look in the mirror. I don't need to be. I like to be positive. Stop drinking that shit. You tweaking. See, exactly. Like, I'm not tweaking at all. I'm just being energetic and fun. So I'm sorry you're down in the dupes and you look like Eeyore and act like it. But no, sorry. We're energetic and positive. Positivity equals positive bank account. Okay. Stand in the corner when doing push-ups and walk a little forward. What do you mean, Alex? Okay. No one drank a gallon of water in basic or deploy. Dude, we did. Maybe Air Force didn't, but the Marine Corps, yeah. So actually, we had like a little water chart even at our heads. Oh, I don't know what the Air Force call it. God, that's what Marine Corps called bathrooms. We had a like thing we're supposed to drink like this amount of canteens every day for your pee to be a certain color, like clear, so you're hydrated. I can't speak on other branches of service, but yeah, we definitely even like right before we hit Iraq in boot camp, they would make us drink like a canteen, like full from bottom to like literally chug it before we went to sleep. And like it doesn't matter if you puked or not. So they got you used to drinking water a gallon. It really is not that much. You're just psyching yourself out. It's like saying working out 27 times a month is a lot. It's not. It's just should be a daily thing, like eating breakfast. Okay. What workouts do you recommend for butt? Squats and lunges? Honestly, cut tweaking. You're really listening to this nigga, bro. Dude. The fact that he called me that, hey chat, this guy's hating, but he's still here. That says a lot, you know. You should start working out, my friend. You got all that energy text. Why don't you get some abs? Awesome. Thank you. Atheism is not. What are y'all talking about? You train like Batman, you should become Batman. Dude, I need $1 billion for that, my friend. Anyone can become Batman. I agree 100%. Okay? That's the most realistic superhero you could be. You just need $1 billion and be jacked. And there you go, you're Batman. And then you obviously need to buy a costume, maybe like a utility belt. You get a butler, he could be your Alfred, you know? Okay. Push-ups. Oh wait. I'm I'm still lagging, guys? Okay, I'm sorry. Here, let me try to fix the lag. Let me try to fix the lag. All right, give me like 3 seconds. It'll turn it off, and then hopefully it'll... Cool. Not rocket science. What's not rocket science? Color English. Geek suburb. Dude, that dude talks like a ratchet. The usual suspects. He definitely ratchet. I hate ratchet talk, man. I know, because where I live in South Carolina is kind of hood.
You definitely worked for the butt. Kettlebell training is really good for legs. Okay, manlet, usual suspects. Yeah, ratchets, man. They really are. The, learn English, ripped both rotate. Oh shit, you ripped both rotator code. Damn, Joel. Do I have a good friend named Joel? Actually, awesome pumps your biceps. I didn't go to gym today, but thank you. You know, today I was recovering because I felt really sick. I had a fever, and I'm still digesting food from a full stomach. Okay. Dude, you mentioned drugs more than anybody else. Like this whole stream, even the steroids. That's how I know you're ratchet. I'll put ratchets in timeout. Sorry, we need positivity here. Okay. The usual suspects, man, try to put negativity in their stream. That we need positivity. Say ask. Say ask. See if you can do that. Not ask. Do you prefer body weight exercises or weight exercises? So this is a very, very good question. I think both are beneficial. Uh, Body weight stuff will get you very strong and it'll get you like prepared. Coach, I want to learn front lever. I think I need to improve scapular pulls and overall pulling power. Yes, body weight stuff will do that for you. Okay, so yes, body weight stuff is great for like body weight movements. I think you also use more muscles doing body weight, like use more pull-ups doing a pull-up versus a lateral pull down, right? Because you have core stability, you have it's just little different muscle groups. So you activate more muscles using body weight stuff. However, you get more size using weights, like your weights, because getting size off body weight, it's a little bit of a process. It's a little bit slower. Okay, let's see. Yeah, calisthenics. He's a mega let Q run. You rep. Thank you. Welcome back, sassy unk. Bunda. Okay. But front lever, just practice, man. You know, that's what I recommend. I'm trying to practice my own stuff too. I'm trying to learn how to one-handed handstand. So the regular handstand, I got that down. It's not too difficult. It's just the transition, you know. Okay, give me a sec. I also got to make sure my other apps are off. Yeah, they are. Cool. All right, we're good to go. But I hope that answers your question. Okay. Calisthenics back. Wait. Cuz or cu. What? We could made exception slang. Do you track calories? Right now I am. I have to be at like 2,900 because I'm doing a lean bulk. So I have to be like 2,900 calories, 190 grams of protein, and I think 70 carbs. Okay. But I was sick all day, man. Like even yesterday, I felt so bad I didn't hit all my meals. So I'm recovering from my fever and stuff. Today was like a big carb day. I was trying to carb load just to get back to normal. So, and that's why I have a Chipotle burrito every day or try to, because that's the easy calories just by doing double beans, double rice, and regular chicken or double chicken. That hits about almost 100 grams of protein and about 1,000 calories. It's like a cheat way to keep your track for a day. Okay. Stay hard, stay hard. Thank you. This stream is a LGZP sponsored. You're right, Blue Fox. We're all about Saiyan pride here, baby. Saiyan pride, not LGBTQ. Wait. Actually, you're right. I'm sorry. LGBTQ. Legs, glutes, biceps, triceps. What's the Q? And quadriceps, baby. You're right. It is LGBTQ. I'm wrong. All day. After you're done with your workouts, what's your favorite way to spend the rest of the day? Working and like talking to y'all. Actually, I enjoy my y'all. Y'all motivate me. I like talking to y'all. I don't love the trolls, but only if they're funny. Like if you just come in here with hate and just be, even if you're sassy, that's fine. But at least be funny, sassy. You know. Look at that piece of cake. I love cake, man. Cheesecake Factory, baby. Okay. Holy moly. Everyone in here, please also like and subscribe. If you did subscribe, are you push-ups? But yeah, I've only had like 2 people subscribe, I think, this whole stream. Okay. Just work out, goon, and repeat. You're right, Ren. I agree percent. Consistency matters more important than anything. Okay. Haven't. Okay. He could drink milkshakes all day and still be jacked within days. Hairs are in the muscle memory. Was dialed in. You know, I'm not really a fan of milkshakes. They just make me feel too heavy. Like afterwards, I just feel like, you know, legs, glutes. Yeah, I need to start saying that. LGBTQ. Legs, glutes, biceps, triceps, and quadriceps. Pretty funny. I like that. She ain't talking about cake. You're funny. You're a dumb. Prove me wrong. That's a fucking lie. You don't like In-N-Out milkshake? I don't really eat milkshakes. No, because I think it's maybe at In-N-Out. I just like the burgers, dude. I'm not in California because there's no In-N-Out here. But dude, I would like get my when I eat In-N-Out, I'll get my stuff like animal style, and I'll get like the 4x4, dude. 4x4, man. And it was delicious, man. In-N-Out was like some of the best food I liked. I don't know how the hours are now, but I think they used to close 1 a.m. I'm not sure. I think it was 1 a.m. But here I gotta lower my brightness a little bit. Okay. But remember how I was getting hated on the other night where they were all now, coach, they come and go. It's fine. Part of life is you're gonna have haters. Dude, some of the haters I had in the streams y'all seen before, they're saying bullshit stuff like water dehydrates you. I'm like, bro, are you serious? It's funny. Okay. I miss 24-hour stores. I do too, man. Purified, dude. So in California, they have a place called Winco. That was like a 24-hour store. I left last November, I would say, in 2015. No. I'm sorry. It was the end of 2014. Yeah, no, it was February 2015 to come to South Carolina. And yeah, they had a Winco there. I don't know if you're in California, but Winco was cool. I never heard of 24-hour day stores in California. Walmart used to be, but they changed that, I think, all COVID. Cookout's nice. What's a popular shake place there? Actually, some of the best milkshakes I ever had were Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A had amazing milkshakes, honestly. Okay. Be my personal trainer, please. We could talk about that. Follow. DM me on my Instagram. My Instagram is called The Coach Saiyan. No underscore, no nothing. Just literally the word The Coach Saiyan. Because I thought about being a personal trainer or online fitness coach, to help people out. Or I thought about like creating an app with like anime style workouts, all the stuff people could do at home. You don't need a gym, right? So, because that's what the original purpose of my channel was, to help people who don't like going to gym, and being stared at, or don't like to be judged, and they like to work out in the privacy of their home. So I made a lot of home workouts, and like I did mostly home calisthenics. You don't need a gym membership. So I thought about making an app. Do y'all think that's a good idea? Making an app, and I'll charge maybe like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 to 20 bucks, something like that. Something cheap for everybody that's affordable. Because I don't, if I sell it to what, 1 million people, 20 bucks, cool. Everybody's happy. Everyone can afford it. From Z Reels. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Rennick. You're a male version of Butterface. What's that? Not sure. Okay. Okay, so chat, tell me real quick. What's y'all's favorite workout to do? I want to learn. Because someone asked me a good question. No one ever asked me what's my favorite workout. So tell me y'all's favorite thing to work out. Okay. If money wasn't a factor, what fitness equipment would you buy? Definitely a pull-up bar. Like if you're a home, a pull-up bar that goes on the frame of your door, you can get so much done just with a pull-up bar. You can build your abs, your back. You could do chin-ups. So a pull-up bar, and something I recommend for everybody very well, because you can get a lot of strength and muscle just from a pull-up bar. I learned that from the Marine Corps. They were teaching me things I didn't even know. I didn't know like stuff like just doing static holds, doing chin ups can get your biceps big. Okay. Oh my chat! Oh my god! I just got a notification, guys. I'm sorry. I got a notification not from YouTube that my Gogeta outfit has been shipped. Oh my god! I'm so excited. Ooh! I got a tracking number. So they actually messaged me, chat. They said they asked me for my measurements. Sorry if I'm speaking a little bit too fast. So they asked me for my measurements, and I told them, hey, I need the outfits as soon as possible, please, because I'll have some anime I want to go to. And they said, when do you need to buy? I said, well, there's some conventions on the 13th or 14th. But I thought I wouldn't get it by that time. And they said, we'll try to have it out to you next week. I said, no, wait, please don't sacrifice quality. Because if the quality is good, I'll buy like 10 other outfits. Okay. And they said they'll work on their best without surf. And I just got it literally on the stream. So, I'm excited, guys. That's why I'm working on my physique. I got to get my shoulders, bigger so for that Gogeta outfit. Okay. Good morning. How you doing, David? Bon appetit. Okay, is that bon appetit? Is that French? Merci. I love to see you have long hair like Super Saiyan 3. So, dude, do you know how long my hair is? It'd have to be like to here for Super Saiyan 3, bro. But Gogeta never was Super Saiyan 3. Angie, hey, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Awesome. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Guys, please, if you subscribe, drop in the chat you subscribe. I owe you all push-ups, okay? For every person who subscribed, I bust out 5 exploding push-ups for you, okay? I'm doing fantastic. I'm very, very excited, Angie. Like, literally 5 seconds before you joined, I got a notification that my outfit's been shipped. So, man, we're going to power up, baby. I'm so excited. We're going to crush it at the Anime Convention. And I told my friends come with me. He's going to be Majin Buu. This is going to be awesome. He's going to be turning everybody into chocolate. Yum, yum. My God, idiots dying for attention. So annoying. Chris, what are you talking about? This is my channel. You came here. I think you're the one trying to get attention because you're commenting. I can put whatever I want on my channel. You missed it. We're talking about anime conventions, workouts, things like that. I'm answering questions. I signed off for your channel, subbed again. Beyond. You know what? Just for you, Beyond. I'll do that. Cool. Whoopsie. The phone dropped. That was a little bit of a little error. This is a negative comment. Physique is great. Curious, is this guy 4'9"? No, I'm 5'4". You're close. Hey, if you know how to hype max, don't just insult me. Tell me. I would love to learn how to hype max. All right, here I'm gonna knock out the push-ups for you, my friend. Let's do it. 1, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Hopefully, some of y'all can meet me at these anime conventions, man. That'll be pretty dope. Awesome. Revolution 3.5. A lot of people have come in giving me a Bible verses. I just can't write them down. So just make sure this isn't shit. No, opposite. I was trying to minimize it. Cool. All right. Have you tried Denny's fish salad? No, I haven't. Does it taste good? I do like fish. Fish is like some of the best stuff you could do for gains. Like tuna. If you are worried about the mercury poisoning, you can switch to sardines. Okay. Bro, you do any enhancements? No, I just a lot of protein, a lot of water, and I superset all my workouts. Like I said, that's the purpose of my channel. You could go and subscribe. I have a Never Gymless series. You could go do day 1 through 32. It's just all home workouts. I learned all the workouts actually from the Marine Corps. And I did them all because after I got injured in my car accident, like I had 3 broken ribs, I had back fractures, I had a punctured lung, and my knee still pops out of place sometimes, and I was on crutches for 8 months. I couldn't really lift heavy things because I was so injured, so I couldn't work out for 3 years. The first day I went back in the gym after 3 years, I tried to do a pull-up, and my back shot on fire. I was like, oh, it was just too heavy, so I had to, and I lost all my muscle mass, everything. So I had to start from the beginning and work toward it. But I did it mostly calisthenic wise, just to prevent injury, because you know, with heavy weights you can get injured more. With body weight stuff, it's less injury risk, so you can get your physique from home. Turn your back to us. Get back. Okay. All right. What saying are we on right now? Ultra Instinct? Yeah. No, man. We're on Gogeta Blue, baby. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Gogeta Super Saiyan. Because y'all voted for me to get the gold hair, not the blue hair. So after the alpha comes in, I have to look to buy some Super Saiyan hair, actually, for Gogeta, actually. I'm not Ultra Instinct yet. When I learn how to planche, I'll be Ultra Instinct. And when I learn how to handstand push up, all right, let's try it again, whatever. I mean, when I learn how to do a one-handed handstand, we'll be Ultra Instinct. But like for not just for like 2-3 seconds. I don't want to. Can I tell a joke if it's funny? Do you want to make rigatoni? I never rigatoni. I don't think I've had tried rigatoni. You look like jacked up Smurf. Hey, at least that's funny. Thank you. You know, my channel was to help y'all build an anime physique at home. And some of y'all were like, I don't want an anime physique. I want an assassin dwarf build like you. So I love funny comments, man. Keep it funny. Thank you. All right. We'll try one more time. Make sure the camera doesn't fall. Looks like it's falling. So we'll go Ultra Instinct when I'm able to do a one-handed handstand, but for like longer than 2 seconds. All right, dun 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 dun. It's the Ultra Instinct sound. Man, it's the transition to the right is so much tougher. All right, here. All right, gotta balance. Okay, dun 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 dun. almost. But I gotta get better at that because I want to be able to do it at a convention, but like controlled. Now I'm stumbling, so. David Kelly, stop asking him to work out for you. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? That don't work. What doesn't work? Does work? What are you talking about? You're right. I should have done the Goku dance. I should have been like this, and then it would work. Watch, just magic. Nope. That's why it's a show. All right, practice. My shoulders are tired today. But I'll practice. I gotta get better. 5'4". Okay. David is gay. Who's that? Okay. Savage Peoples. What's something you swore you'd never end up doing but did? I don't know. That's a good question. I can't think of the answer right now. Okay. I am. Hi, hello. Read my joke, please. All right, Heimlich, I'm trying to. You see? No, I don't, man. I really should. Like I said, every time I start taking creatine, it tastes like crap to me. Like every time I drink it, I'm like, brother, it tastes so bad, dude. I hate that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Stop at all right, your body count. You know, this is the first time in the chat someone asked me for my body count. I'm single, but I'm not looking for a relationship right now. The name will not be blotted, I believe. I'm saying that you remember. Thank you. All right. I don't see the joke. Where is it? You're strong. Thank you, Russ. I don't see the joke, though. Boom, glutes. Thank you. Type the joke. Simplify. Oh, yeah, simplify. You too, brother. Do or die, baby. You fucked up, peoples. I'm saying stop asking him work out. It don't work like that. Get what you get what I'm saying. I'll work out for a donation. My Cash App is in my bio. It's because I'm still working on the monetizations, chat. Like once we hit 3,000 watch hours. Oh, by the way, thank you to everybody who's watching the stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you, even trolls, except only when the trolls are funny. Okay, at least if you're gonna troll, At least be funny about it. I love comedy. Be something funny where like it's something you would laugh at. You know. I like Savage Wife here. You look like Soldier Boy from the series The Boys. Oh, thank you. Is that cool? Like, I haven't seen The Boys. Chat. Tell me, should I watch The Boys? I haven't seen any episodes. I've only seen clips on TikTok of it. Like, I don't really watch TV anymore. But is it a good show? I don't even know how many seasons. Okay. You look like a topuria. Thank you. No, I think you doing the workout gets them in. They have to work out. Who I look. What's the funniest excuse you ever had? Funniest excuse? Huh. Okay, I'll tell y'all a story. I guess it was called oversleeping. So I was in the Marine Corps at the time, and for some reason that day, that day we drank on a Sunday, right? And I don't know what the heck led us to this decision, but it was like 4 in the morning. We all woke up hungover, and Sunday we're supposed to get our haircuts for the Marine Corps. We have to always show up with a fresh haircut, at least in my unit. It was Mondays. So obviously I didn't because I drank and I freaking forgot. And we're all chilling in the barracks. So my buddy shaved my head that day, right? And I was still so hungover, man. I didn't check his work. I was just like, he just did it. And he's like, he looked at me. He's like, dude, you look good. He did the. I was like, dude, is it really? I'm still hungover. And he was hungover. He was already bald. So I go to morning formation. That's where they take accountability before we work out and stuff to make sure everyone's alive. The dude, bro, he made me look like freaking Avatar Aang. He put a little arrow on my head and made it go all the way back. So I was bald with a little hairpiece straight all the way back. And everyone laughed at me like crazy. And I didn't know because I didn't check the mirror. I was still hungover. They're like, dude, what? What's so funny, Mayor Avatar? My sergeant got on me. He was like, bro, what the hell are you thinking? I was like, what? I just made something up. I said, I I tried to cut my own hair and I overslept. He's like, you overslept, that's why you didn't get a haircut. I was like, I did get a haircut. They're like, I could tell, Avatar. So and then I looked in the mirror, I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it, dude. It was so that was the lamest excuse, oversleeping. Dude made me look like Avatar from morning formation. Hilarious, bro. Bro, you're so short. I know, David. Tell me, you're not being funny. Give me some actual comedy. If you call me Smurf, Oompa Loompa, Hobbit, Dwarf, been there, done that. That's not funny comedy. You know, you gotta be funny. Be original. You know, bro, you so tall. Okay, that's funny. Jungle Boy, tall Avatar. Yeah, yeah. That fall sound would have been like when I looked in the mirror. Man, stay hard, stay hard. Thank you. Appreciate that. Trying to get big like you, bro. Jamie, you can. Absolutely. Just go on my channel and go on the Never Gymless playlist. Go there and you have workouts like from day 1 to 32. You can just do them from there. You don't need a gym membership. Just consistency. Okay. What's a talent you wish you had just for laughs? Well, this is crazy. Uh, Earlier when I was younger, I thought about going to the school for the arts to be an actor, and like I wanted to learn how to dance, sing, and act. So you'd be like a triple threat, like Channing Tatum. So I don't have the singing ability. So yeah, I guess singing would be a cool talent. You know, pretty dope. Biceps, baby. Oh yeah. You know, this is a LGBTQ stream. We got legs, glutes, biceps, triceps, and quadriceps. How do blind people know when to stop? I don't know. That's funny. Hilarious. Pretty funny. But yeah, everybody here, please like the stream so we can get pushed out to more people. The questions are great. If you have any questions about uh, any anime or anything like that, but yeah, I'm excited. I got the notification, so hopefully the alpha will be cool. I'll be excited. Love those. Of course, bro. It's all about LGBTQ. I need to get that on the shirt that says, you know, legs, back, oh no, or biceps, legs, glutes, biceps, triceps, and quadriceps. Nice. I am not LGBTQ. You can if you start working out. Do some legs, baby. Awaken, deport them. Y'all are funny. Hilarious. But like I said, if you subscribe, please drop in the chat. Like and subscribe if you learned anything new, or if you just want to be, part of the Super Saiyan squad, which everyone will be in here. I can't wait for the first convention, guys. Tomorrow I have to go. I'm doing a lot of research on the live streaming for like the anime conventions. Apparently, cell phone reception is terrible, so I'm gonna have to buy like a portable hotspot. I got to do that in like 2 days. Okay, so that way, whoever's gonna be my cameraman, they're gonna be able to like connect. So y'all, I don't want a laggy stream during the convention. I think maybe I'm only gonna do 1 day. I'm not sure because some of the conventions are 2 days. So, or I thought maybe doing 1 day I'll be Gogeta, another day I'll be Wolverine. So I could Wolverine's a badass character. Cleveland, what is your body fat percentage? Okay, bye. All right, but what you drinking? I'm drinking coffee. This is like a little Here, let me see. This is like Black Rifle Espresso coffee. Just to stay autism. How long did it take you to be where you're at now with your build? Oh, about a year. About a year, honestly. After like my car accident, it's just I had to go very slow. Well, I guess let me see. The first year was difficult because I was still recovering from my car accident injuries, so I had to go very slow. So after I got like a good baseline, like the first year after my car accident, I was just trying to focusing on moving without in pain. Like I was very very kind of still shooken and traumatized. Like I was doing abs and my ribs cracked. I was like, oh shit, I was real scared. So I had to go very, very slow. There's sometimes it took like a week off, sometimes 2 weeks because my body was still aching. So I was trying to get back my strength without hurting myself. So because it took me like 2 years after my car accident to sleep without pain, dude. It was suck, man. I couldn't get no good sleep at all. So that's the worst thing. You try to go to sleep, but it's so painful you can't fall asleep. So that's bad. But okay, this will be a realistic answer. The first, I guess, year that I was able to work out without pain, from that point on, it took me about a year. Okay, and the one thing that changed everything for me, I told y'all, I forgot. Well, my friend Tommy was in special forces. He superset at all his workouts. Like for me, like I said, my shoulders used to be the smallest part of my body, so I had trouble growing them, and also biceps. I have a little bit of biceps now. I know your arms are 70% tricep. I had problems growing my arms, chest, because I could do a lot of push-ups, but I don't really have a big chest or anything. Now I'm pretty decently sized. Okay, so supersetting made all my body parts grow faster, and I wasn't in the gym for 2 hours or anything like that. If you know what supersetting is, like I said, it's combining two workouts, one after another, and then resting, not resting in between. So that's what made my build increase way faster, and doing home calisthenics. Because, like I said, I was a little bit scared to lift weights because I was still like injured. Like I said, the first day back, I did a pull up. My whole back shot on fire because I freaking forgot I had back fractures from the freaking car accident. I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm fine. Like I'm doing. Oh, I'm not fine. Why is this hot pain? I was no, not at all. So, how do you get definition? So good question. What I think helped me on definition was cardio. Okay, so this is a very, very good deal. I actually love that I learned from the Marine Corps was doing cardio at least 5 days a week. You could get mass and definition at the same time. The cardio workouts, for example, and the type of cardio is very, very important, right? So for I noticed for me to get really good definition was swimming. Swimming is what I call like a body sculptor. So it doesn't help you. Well, it doesn't make you really grow. I think it sculpts your body to be more defined. Cardio. So, like for example, I had a lot of definition when I did fight training. So jump rope is a great way for like shoulder definition, arms, your whole body, abs. So especially if you're like trying to get obliques, things like that. So for definition, cardio is great. So you want to have strength and cardio uh, If you're doing the strength workout first, then do cardio afterwards, that's fine. But a lot of people say if you do cardio first, you want to wait 4 hours before you do your strength training. It doesn't take away from your strength because when you do cardio, it doesn't deplete the glycogen, which is a lot of fuel source for your muscles. Okay, so but cardio is what I recommend definition because when I shave, so if you want to have the Giga Chad look where you have crisp jawline, that's all cardio. Because I even looked this up before, like before I had like last year I had a little bit of a puffy face. Okay, and I was wondering, I was like, what the hell did I do to it? Because when I was in the Marine Corps, I had like way more chiseled face. I was thinking, I was like, I'm exercising every day, but what did I do differently? The difference was I was doing cardio 5 days a week in the Marine Corps versus now I didn't. So then I changed that. I started, but my knee was hurting because my knee's still a little effed up from the car accident. Sometimes it pops out of place. So I had to replace the running with something more less impact so that I could still do continuously. So I started doing swimming. Swimming is what I call as a great sculptor. Or if I do go run, I only do lit, low intensity training. It's where you jog very slowly at a conversation pace. So like if you're running, right, and you're talking to the person next to you, you're not out of breath. You're not going, "Hey, Chad, I can barely keep up." You're not doing this. You're like talking at a light pace, and you're only running 15, 20 minutes because that's where your heart rate goes in the fat burning zone when it's 145 to 125 beats per minute. So doing slow jogging or incline walking, or another thing y'all could do if you have a gym, Stairmaster. Stairmaster's tits. Like, it's amazing. If you're trying to dig up definition, lower some fat, Stairmaster's great, or swimming, or jump rope. Biggest thing is I recommend for you to find workouts that you like. That way you can stay consistent. Because not everybody likes swimming. Not everybody likes jump rope. There's people who hate the Stairmaster. I used to hate the Stairmaster as a man. This shit sucks, bro. Like, my legs feel like jello. I look like I came out of the palm on the damn Stairmaster. So I didn't like it at first. So the most important thing for everybody in here in the chat, I would say, if you like exercising, find exercises you like doing. That way you stay consistent. Just like if for whatever your meal plan is, find foods that are healthy for you. They actually like eating. Because if someone told me I have to eat chicken and rice every day for like 4 years, I probably wouldn't do it because I want to have a little variety. You know, just some days you may want to have chocolate. I just want to have strawberry. It's okay to have variety in life. You just don't starve yourself. Okay. I got weighted jump rope. Dude, that's brutal. That means your shoulders are on fire, bro. Because they had weighted jump rope at my Muay Thai gym I used to go to. Bro, oh my God, weighted jump rope destroys you. Okay. I'm hanging out with a girl tomorrow. Do you have recommendations of what I should do? Make sure you smell good. Brush your teeth. Okay. Make sure you have clean clothes on. You know, be yourself. Because if she doesn't like herself, she's not probably the person for you. If they don't like you for yourself, that means you're good and you're bad. They don't deserve you. Especially if you're struggling right now with like financial stuff, things like that. If they can't be with you at your hardest struggle, they don't deserve to be with you at your peak of improvement and everything's going good in life. Okay, if they're not there to support you and be there emotionally for you, uh, when you're in your lowest point, that means they don't deserve your best. But that's my advice. Okay, massive wallet, bro. Thank you. 5'4". Just curious. Yeah, make sure you pay. If you ask her out, make sure you pay. Don't do that whole split bullshit. The only split you should be doing is back and chest. All right, that's the split. Don't split the bill. Keep it old fashioned. All right. And if she tells you shit like, I'll be real. If the woman tells you stuff like, I don't want to cook, I don't want to clean, just ask her. You want to be the man in the relationship? Like, do you want to be the one who works all day? Like, it's two things. So, Chuck Dum Dum, Chuck Dum Dum. What's that? Room 4. What does that mean, Harris? All right, brother. Thanks. Let the women do the talking. Just curious, what do you do for work, bro? I got a lot of different income sources. So some of y'all told me I should start an OnlyFans, which I have never. I don't even know if I kind of don't think I want to do that stuff. But people are like, oh, dude, you'll make like $1 million in a month. I'm like, okay, maybe that changes things. That changes things real quick. We might be traveling, doing the traveling streams way earlier than I thought. But yeah, y'all are funny. Hilarious. Me and nice body, bro. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate you. What's up, Harry? I'm skinny as fuck. Dude, Harry, I used to be skinny, man. When I was in high school, dude, I tried. I tried mass gainer. That was bullshit. I tried working out. I was doing improper workouts and I couldn't gain weight. So I had to learn like to slow things down and start supersetting, and eating natural protein is way better than mass gainer, dude. Don't throw your money away on mass gainer. Just eat chicken, rice, steak, salmon, fish, tuna, okay, things like that. 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, we're back, and it looks like my food's been digested. Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. We're back to almost 100%, guys. Hell yeah. By the way, the training plan's working. The V taper's coming in pretty good, so pretty excited. All right, is this an addict show? No, no, no. I'm sorry. How to use the? Okay, the trampoline. You're gonna crack your head through the. Ha, you're right. Yeah, dude. You're right. Thank you for the thank you for looking after me. I appreciate you. That was funny. Okay, cool. I eat a lot, but don't gain any weight. Like I'm eating just to hit shit. Hiya, what? That don't sound funny. You gotta eat high protein, man. Very important. So no matter how much exercise you do, if you don't hit your protein goal, you're not gonna grow. It's very, very important. So even if you did 1,000 push-ups, right? If you don't have enough protein to recover and regenerate, your chest isn't gonna grow. You'll get strength, yes. You'll get power, yes. You get explosion and stamina, but none of those words are mass. Okay, so it's very, very important. All the stuff, those 4 things I named, is neurological. You know, a lot of strength is neurological. Okay. What's your beard routine? To be honest, I don't really have a beard routine. I would say I cut it. I think. Okay, last time I waited a little bit too long. It was been crazy. It was like a month where I didn't cut. But I'm gonna try to keep it trimmed every week because right now it's already a little bit too long. I like it like way shorter. But I like to go up. So this is a very good question. Or I went to one place. It was called like um, Great Cuts or Great Clips. Those people are just bullshitters. Like the God, dude. I've never been more pissed off. They're like, because I showed him a picture of a guy who has like, yeah, you see the lines right here, and like the like right there. That's all I wanted. Just this one's already growing a little bit too much because it's been like over a week. Just the lines, and the lady was like, "Oh, we can't do that. That's hereditary." I'm like, "Are you fucking dumb?" Like, dude, yes, you can. You could. I've seen people like they get like a little edge and they do it. They're like, "Yeah, you can't do that. That's only for hereditary." Only certain people can do that. I'm like, so magically, I went to another barber shop and they're like, oh yeah, we can do that. I get you, and then boom. So I don't have a beard routine. I just go to a barber shop and that knows how to cut hair. They're supposed to do like 2 inches above the chin, right? This is where it's supposed to be all clean cut, right here, like 2 inches below the chin. Mine's already a little bit longer than there. So that's usually it. Jimmy Kimball. Girls jumping on trampolines. Only healthy heads know this. Before Harvey Seven is Uncle Roger. I'm so picky about my haircut. That's normal, man. Everybody should. Like, there's nothing wrong with being picky about how you look. There's obviously there's nothing wrong with being picky about how you look. There's nothing wrong with that. So I understand. So I just hated being lied to, man. Like if you don't know how to do it, just be honest up front. I know. Don't like treat me like an idiot, bro. Like if you don't know how to do it, just say it. If you don't have the skills, I'm like, okay, at least you're honest. No one will ever be mad at you if you just tell them the truth straight up. Like, hey man, I'm sorry, can't get to do it, but these people can do it or something like that. Or maybe I haven't learned. You're fine, you're just hyper. Well, no, I'm having coffee so I can be hyped and excited for y'all. Okay. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna let you know what happens. All right, cool, man. Nice. Good luck on your day, bro. If you hold your hands together, you close the circuit and relax. Oh yeah. So this is actually really cool. Meacock. Funny name. Uh, I took I think a photo of that. It was like there's different. You got a fuck ton of energy, bro. Thank you, man. I try, Crystal. I try. Like I've even been had haters and trolls in the chat. They're like, "Oh, why are you so energetic?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm not like Eeyore, like you, man. I don't want to be sad and depressing. I like being positive, and I get positivity, and I just like being positive and energetic. I don't want to be all sad and depressed. I've been through that stage in my life. It's not fun. I'm pretty sure everyone can agree. Being sad and low energy and depressing, it's not really fun. You don't really feel motivated to do much. You don't look forward to anything. You know, whatever like excites you throughout the day or makes you look forward to something is okay for you to have that natural energy and to radiate that. You know, you've tried Crystal? No, this is your name though. You're hilarious. Skyline. Oh, nice name, dude. Badass car. I know. When I sold cars at a dealership, we would always watch like the Fast and Furious movies, like 1 through 8. The fifth one was my favorite. I think that's where they robbed the drug dealer for $100 million. That was so cool. I love that movie. You do martial arts? I used to. Uh, I did like Muay Thai because at my MMA gym they had different kind of martial arts. They had jujitsu there. They had wrestling there. They had Muay Thai, standard kickboxing, and then they had ground and pound and cage work too. Okay, I like this TV show. Thank you, appreciate that. Awesome. That's why yoga is right, and you don't have to eat. Yoga's great. Yoga's very good for a lot of good. Do you take Adderall? No, I never have. I never have anything like that or done it. Number. I don't even know what I up. I mean, is coffee number? Because I don't think I'm not educated on those kind of things. In the gangsta. Cool. I'm a kickboxing black belt 42. My hips and joints are feeling it right now, to be honest. Damn, man, you gotta do some stretching, my friend. Definitely stretching. Oh, stretching and recover. So that's one thing I learned when I was trying out for special. They said like recovery and regeneration is so important for your body. They give us like almost a 2-hour class on recovery and regeneration. It's so critical for you, and that's where I actually learned because our instructor was 54 years old. He also told us the same things like age is just a number. How you take care of your body has nothing to do with your age. Okay, so you have to rest properly, you have to recover properly, you have to regenerate properly, and you have to have the right foods and water intake to regenerate. So he was 54 years old. He held every track record, every swim record, every running record. Like none of us could keep up. We're all in our 20s. He was like laughing at us. And all the other instructors there were like in their mid 40s, 50s, and they're all in fantastic shape. But they said, uh, if you're gonna train hard, you also have to recover just as properly. Because he asked us like kind of dumbfounded questions. He's like, who here wants to have hip problems when they're older? Raise your hand. And nobody did. Who here wants to have back problems or knee problems when you're older? Nobody raised their hand. Who here wants to complain about their body aches or the joints ache? He's like, obviously no one raised their hand. He's like, that means you got to take care of your body if you want all that to be true. Okay. Brethrenism. Marsoc. Yeah, I tried out for Marsoc. I made it all the way through, but I didn't get selected. That was kind of a little sad, but it was so one of my proudest moments in my life because I trained for 2 years to be able to do that because I sucked at swimming. So I would go running in the morning, swimming during lunch, and strength training in the evening time. And good thing my friends like helped me train in the pool because the pool aspect when I tried out was easy. But they would haze me in the pool. Oh my god! They're like, touch the bottom, touch the bottom. You know, and they're like, oh, you're tired? Touch the bottom again just because you're tired. Are you on peptides? No, I'm not educated on peptides. I think it's wear and tear. To be honest, I do stretch. Yeah, but they told us there's a lot of difference versus stretching and regenerating. Like you have to have the proper food and proper water in your body for you to regenerate properly too, and adequate sleep. He said most people don't get sleep. You got like 8% body fat. Thank you. I'm probably like right now. I'm probably at maybe like 30% body fat. You could tell, guys. 30. My food digested. Y'all could tell. See, I'm not a chunky monkey like I was at the beginning of the stream. I told you I was on a full stomach. Well, you can't be a track star if you're gonna be a breatherin. What breatherin? I don't think I'm reading that right. This guy's still going. Hey, how you doing, madam? Thank you for your service, bro. Appreciate everything. No, absolutely. I love the Marine Corps. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun. Under 8%. So yeah, maybe like 80%. Okay, but yeah, but to answer that question, like what I mostly enjoy doing after work, I enjoy talking to y'all, streaming. The comedy I get from the trolls is hilarious. Like I talk to my mom about it all the time and to my other friends. If you're gonna troll, at least be funny. You know, I love talking to people. Also, everybody, please like and subscribe if you haven't. And if you did subscribe, drop in the chat. I don't think I had 3 subscribers this whole stream so far. So I only did push-ups like 3 times. Flex. What do you want me flex, June? Maybe 20. Madam what? Yeah, I'm definitely. Yeah, you could tell. I'm probably like at 30% body fat at least, especially right here. Very very fat. Pretty hot and tempting, baby. No, madam. He said he was under 5. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". A good banter. Yeah, Rachel is true. I love banter. It's fun. I like conversation. English is a fun language, but I also want to learn some other languages too, like maybe French or Japanese. You know, like especially like I watch the anime. I still have to read the subtitles. The subtitles layers. And if y'all seen that TikTok thing where the dude's like eating food while he's watching anime in subtitles, and like as soon as he looks down, he hears ching chong chong, and then he has to look up for it to turn into English. It's hilarious. Are you asking me my body? No, no one asked you at all. No way. Hey, hi. What is your body fat, coach? I'm probably like, please read comments completely. Yes, my body fat's probably like 30% right now. 5.4 guys jacked breathing in the gym. No, mostly it's home workouts, brother. Now I'm doing the gym because I'm doing a new training plan. Excuse me. So yeah, most of my physique I got at home. Good morning. How are you doing? Do you watch Baki the Grappler? So yeah, a little bit. I've seen bits and clips. I haven't seen actual shows, but Baki's badass, dude. I've seen clips like on TikTok has been like recommended to me, like of him fighting his dad. But I haven't seen all of them. Is Baki the Grappler like a really good anime to get into? I want to learn some cool anime. So, but I'm excited for y'all, dude, and myself. Like during the stream, I got the notification with the tracking number that my outfit's on the way. So, I gotta get back into the physique. I told y'all this. My new training thing is a little bit different. This time, I'm focusing on building more upper body versus keeping the V taper and more getting more ab definition. So, because I think the Gogeta outfits, the belt and the hip waist is gonna be like right here. So I'm gonna have to build these abs a little bit more because I think it's gonna be like wrapping around like this way when I'm walking around and stuff. So I gotta get some bigger arms too. Watch it, man, bro. You're 10 or under? Heck no. Wait, are you 10? Wait, older? No, I'm like 35. If a person is watching Baki, they should take their brain out before watching it. Why? You all G, madam. How to get bigger biceps, bro? You tell me, man. I need them. Uh, so it's also gonna. This is a very good question. So your biceps have a lot to do with your wrist placement. Okay, here I talked about this earlier streams. So when you do biceps, right? If you do this with your wrist this way, right? Like if you do cross body curls, this gets the outer bicep. This part right here. Okay. Now watch what happens when you twist your wrist. When you twist your ribs, bam. See? When you twist your wrist palm up, this gets to your inner bicep. So when you do curls like this, right? This gets inner bicep versus hammer curls, right? With your wrist this way, it gets the outer portion of your bicep. So your wrist placement is important for biceps. So if you're trying to get more of a pop, you have to have palm up. So palming up is good, better. Like cable curls, which would be great. Um, Preacher curls are some of my favorites. I like preacher curls. Preacher curls gives you a nasty bicep pump, honestly. But don't forget, guys, if you're trying to get big arms, very, very important part of your arms is your shoulders. Like this is part of your arm. This part is a part of your arm too, but your shoulder is also part of your arm. So you have to make sure you work your shoulders, you work this arm, and then your forearms too. Okay. I only did really one exercise to build forearms was just cross body hammer curls. You just gotta be careful because if the weight's too heavy, you can't really do more than 4 in a row if you superset with any other kind of bicep exercise. Like I superset all my workouts. So whenever I do biceps and then I love to do cross body curl, you have to be careful you don't feel any elbow pain when you do cross body because that hurts your brachialis muscle. So you have to make sure the weight is light on your cross body if you did heavy bicep because your wrists and forearms are gonna struggle just to support the weight. So you don't want it to injure yourself. It's very important. Do you even lift, bro? No, I'll do home workouts. And way too afraid of bicep tears on seated preacher curls. Do you ever do isolated holds on chin ups? So I used to. I used to actually. I used to do a lot of isolated holds. Yeah, not for biceps personally, but I used to. But that was before my car accident. My workouts before my car accident were way more different. They were like really gym oriented. Okay. But isometric holds are very great for biceps, right? I used to superset. Well, this is like thinking back in the day. I used to superset dumbbell curls and then go into pull-up bar and do chin-ups, right? So that was like a pretty good superset. But I honestly, I've never really been afraid of bicep tears or anything like that. It's because the weight is also manageable. Like, because a lot of the arm workouts I've been doing recently on my new training plan, they want the reps to be 12 to 15. Okay. So it can't be that heavy where you can't even do 12 to 15 reps. So I think when people get like tears, I think maybe it's too heavy from the start. Or so if they can't get good clean reps, that's how probably you get injuries. Okay. Someone said they're underweight in the comments. How do I get your body fat? Cardio, do swimming or jump rope. That's my favorite kind of cardio. Uh, that's actually part of my training plan. I was pretty excited to start jump roping again. Jump rope is because I haven't jump roped in a while because I've been mostly swimming and jogging sometimes. But jump rope, like I said, jump rope is great for definition, like shoulders. You get your chisel. You want to look like Giga Chad. Abs too. Cardio is also great to make your waist very slim and for the V taper. Okay. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Healthy diet, literally don't eat bad food or sugars, plus work out to get lower body fat. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because there's clean sugars and bad sugars. I think also in the future I wanna do a stream with y'all. I wanna buy like a Ninja Creamy, and apparently you can make like protein ice cream. I do love ice cream, but apparently you can eat the ice cream every day with a Ninja Creamy. So if I can have protein and ice cream at the same time, ooh, and I think the sugar is like fruits. So I'm gonna be excited for that. That's gonna be pretty fun. 5'4", yes. Forearms built. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Pound it. Nice. Diet is foundation, yeah. Hello, how you doing, Margo? Short King. Thank you, my friend. Please like and subscribe. But yeah, like I said, if you subscribe, all y'all push-ups, but nobody's been subscribing at all. And please like the stream so we can push it out to more people. But I think I'll have like 3 subscribers this whole stream. If you subscribe, please drop in the chat because all y'all push-ups if you subscribe. Okay? Bro, your hand. Thank you, Apex. Apex Predator, baby. Okay, let me see if I missed any comments. Eat more. How long have you been working out, Rich? Oh, so Rich Cash, is that your name? Rich as fuck Cash Money. I've been working out since I was like 6. But in my 30s, like literally at 30 years old, I was in a bad car accident where I had like 3 broken ribs, I had punctured lung, I had back fractures, I was on crutches for like 8 months. So I just lost all my muscle mass. I couldn't work out for 3 years after that car accident. Then when I did start to work out, I switched mostly to home workouts, like just doing calisthenics at home because my body was like certain things. Like when I was trying to do like Russian twists, my ribs were like moving and cracking. So I was like, forget that, dude. I was scared to re-injure myself, so I switched mostly to home workouts. And then now I started going back into weightlifting, but I'm doing hybrid training. So like I'm doing calisthenics plus weightlifting and some fight training too, like jumping, jump roping for cardio because I can't really run too long because my knee sometimes pops out of place. I just do jogging or I do swimming, but now I'm doing jump roping. Okay. Diets are a lifestyle. People think diets are temporary. No, that's not a trend, not a diet. Well, honestly, I hate the word diet, honestly, to be real. Diet, a lot of times, like how online gurus and like influencers, like the word diet should just be what is your meal plan? Just normal. Everybody should have a meal plan, just stuff to eat every day. Instead of diet, it should be what do you eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner? Okay, breakfast, you have eggs, avocado, things like that. Or maybe lunch, you have salmon and rice, turkey chili, things like that. Dinner, you have steak or some different. So the word diet should not mean diet. It should just be meal plan. Okay. I hate the word diet because, like, if y'all want to look ripped and big, I do not starve myself. No way, Jose. I'll never starve myself. I'll never tell you you have to starve yourself to look big and bad and buff. No, you just have to change what you eat. Okay? So, and eating healthy is filling. Like, most of us guys or people, not just guys, but girls also who exercise, we're not starving all the time unless it's like after the workout. Usually you probably are starving and hungry. And then you eat and then you wait till the next meal, then you eat again. So getting in a good physique shape does never mean starving for yourself. Excuse me. Reason why, because a lot of people know starving yourself slows down your metabolism. So it's worse for you. He weighs 125 pounds. No, I weigh 140. I think I lost weight. You could tell. Okay. But people think it means starving. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. The word diet should be replaced with just what's your meal plan? I'm his personal trainer. I don't have a personal trainer. My personal trainer is in the mirror. It's you versus you. Okay. I don't disagree on sustainable diet. You said, madam, but most struggling with discipline. Natural diet takes forward. Yeah, I agree. So what helps people with discipline is, okay, I'll tell y'all, is having 4 different meals or 5 different meals for breakfast, 5 different meals for lunch, and 5 different meals for dinner. And then you switch. I think that's like what, 200 different combinations of different things you can eat. Foods that you could pick. I think I had some streams already, like what to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I talked to y'all about that earlier. Like 5 different food. Like for breakfast, you could have uh, like an egg sandwich, or eggs and some fruit, whatever you like, or oatmeal or porridge. So I have 5 different meals for breakfast that you could choose. They actually like 5 different meals for lunch you actually like, and 5 different meals for dinner. After you went through every combination, Change it up. Get another 5 different things. Like instead of for dinner you having steak, you can have turkey chili. Instead of for lunch you have maybe a burger, you have salmon. Okay. Instead of breakfast, if you have cereal, you have oatmeal with raisins and honey, things like that. Okay. And in the meantime, in between the meals, you can still also eat. You can have fruit, you can have like beans. So never starve yourself. Starving yourself is the worst thing you could do. Okay. If you're trying to get to a goal, make it fun, make it enjoyable. Okay. The workouts should be the challenging, difficult part. The diet should not, to be real. I'm pretty sure everybody could agree. If you have 5, 10 options for breakfast, 5, 10 options for lunch, and 5, 10 options for dinner that you actually enjoy, that you like eating, would y'all skip that diet or not? You get 5 to 10 different choices for dinner every single day. Stuff that tastes great. And the cool thing is about eating healthy that's high protein, it keeps you full longer. Okay. If I told you, hey, in between meals, if you're hungry, eat some jerky, eat some fruit, eat some sugar free jello, eat some protein ice cream. Okay. Would y'all really say, hey, that's terrible? No. Probably be like, okay, this is easy. And then if I told you, if you shopping, grocery shopping saves you money every single month and you can eat more, there you go. That probably hits up all the solutions. That's why I want to do the Aldi stream with y'all in like 1 or 2 days. We're gonna spend like $80, $90. It's supposed to be 200 grams of protein a day, 3 meals a day, about 3,000 calories, and equals to spending $8 a day to eat 3 times. Okay, so if it saves you money, it tastes great. You have 5 to 10 options all around. The hardest part actually is not diet. It's usually people think consistent with exercise. You know, bro, are you on Instagram? Yeah, I am. I have my Instagram is the Coach Sand. So THE Coach Sand, just like my name. That's it. No underscore, no dots, nothing. Okay. Don't confuse it with just Coach Sand is the THE. Because I had an old Coach Sand account, uh, and then I kind of messed it up, not posting consistently. That was over a year ago, and my new account is more consistent, and that's the one I actually answer to. Have you ever tried milk crate push-ups? No, I never heard of that. What's that? That sounds cool. You cannot lose weight and be losing fat and getting leaner because you put on muscle. Yeah, you can. It's called body recomp. You do a body recomposition. You can lose fat and gain muscle. Yeah, doing a body recomp is like you stayed the same. You just start looking different. If you have weight goals, yes, of course. If you have weight goals, you might want to buy one. But honestly, yeah, the scale is not something I recommend to take for accuracy because your scale weight fluctuates 5 to 6 pounds during through the day. Like when you wake up early in the morning, your weight's going to be different than what you weigh at lunch. Okay, because you've been drinking water, you've been had breakfast, you probably had lunch. Your weight is probably also going to be different at dinner time because you also burn many calories and you probably ate another meal. So the scale is terrible to keep track unless you you keep the baseline consistent. Like your true weight is when you wake up in the morning before breakfast after you use the restroom. That's like your true weight, okay? And but what's better to get better progress is progress photos and tape, like measure your tape. Uh, that's way more consistent and accurate uh, than the scale because the scale, like for me, the scale today it's a lot lower because I was having a fever and I was sweating in bed all day just trying to recover. So my scale weight is different than it was yesterday. You know, at the beginning of the stream, I looked like this. I had a full stomach. You know, just walking around. Some people are like telling me in my stream, the haters like my gut tells me everything. Now I look like this. Just walk. My weight and scale changed midstream. Duh. So it's different. Okay. The pump is crazy. I didn't even work out today. I didn't. I was sick. I had a fever. Tomorrow I'm back at it. Tomorrow I got to. Are you sir? What? Why do you? Okay. Hey, if you're gonna spam the chat, I'm just gonna block you. Oh, yep, you're getting blocked. Not even a funny comment. Get out of here. Sorry, guys. I hate spammers. Like, I can't read the comments. I can't put what y'all say. I started 1,000 milligrams of testosterone 2 weeks ago. It feels amazing. Crystal clear. I've never taken testosterone, really. I've just been working out. If you consistently work out for testosterone, and that your body naturally produces it and is better for you, you know. But I never did bodybuilding competitions, so I don't think so. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should. Should I enter into a bodybuilding competition? Obviously, I'm gonna have to get like a bodybuilding person, like who's a veteran and stuff. That way I could just do posing and get paid for it. You know. What was it? Was it like the eagle pose? I think it's like that. Lap baby. But yeah, that's why I like my new training plan. My new training plan is like getting the midsection tight, and just bigger upper body. Should I do a bodybuilding physique pose? You got a big head. I know. Tell me something I don't know. I'm trying to get my bodies big, you know. My shoulders almost as big as my head, but I have to increase everything else. Can you buy them for? Can you try them for 200K deadlift? Coach, throw a 1-2. Let me see. What's a 1-2? I don't understand that. You have to tell me. Oh, you mean like a 1-2 punch? Whereas like boom, boom, boom. TRT is so cheap. Okay. Your head looks like it weighs as much as your body. Yeah. Now that's funny. Yeah. Most of my head on this. Yeah, I probably lost weight when I got a haircut. You're right, dude. That's funny. 96 black and nice. Looking strong. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate you. Guys, I wish I had more subscribers, man. We're to 2K. We're trying to get to 2K, but nobody's subscribed during the stream. I got like probably 2. Or I only did push-ups 3 people. How many calories do you eat to look very snatched? Well, right now, Wilson, I'm doing a new training plan, so I'm doing a lean bulk. Okay, so I can talk about this. So earlier, I was doing a bulk, but my numbers and stuff was wrong. So I was doing lean bulk, but it wasn't really lean. I was at too high of a surplus. I was about like 500 calories. And y'all could check like my earlier videos I said earlier in the year. Y'all saw like when I was like posing, like showing the workouts, my waist was kind of like a little bit this way, right? Okay. So that was because my calories were like 3,100, 3,200. I'm sorry, they're like 31 to 3,300, right? And I was also doing different kind of ab workouts. I was doing rotational ab back workouts, which like Russian twists are my favorite because I was trying to build my obliques. However, what happened was my waist got wider and wider and wider, right? So, and then I was building the muscle, and then I had way more bigger love handles. So people were even commenting during the stream. They're like, "Dude, you look chunky. You know, you don't look like you work out because you got love handles." And I was like wondering what the heck is going on. Um, so then I found out my maintenance was actually like 2,700. I'm sorry, 2,600. So I had to I changed my training plan where I don't do any rotational ab workouts. So my training plan right now is like just to keep my physique trim and to get lower V cut. Okay. Excuse me. At the same time, increasing my upper body mass. Okay, so right now I'm at 2,900 calories. Excuse me. I'm at 190 grams of protein and it should be like 70 carbs a day. But today is different. Today I don't feel good at all. Like I was recovering from a fever. I woke up like I was sweating all day. I just didn't feel good. I felt low energy. So, but after I had like some soup and stuff, I felt like rejuvenized. So, what is the scar on your belly? Oh, this was from a car accident. I was in a car accident when I was like 31. I was being stupid. I was driving too fast in the rain. Please, please, please. Out of all the subscribers I have, the best advice I can tell you: do not make the same mistake with my head. My head. Do not make the same mistake I had. Okay. Do not drive angry in the rain and not give a crap about what you're doing. Okay. I was driving too fast in the rain. I was going like 80, almost 90, and it was raining terribly hard on the road. It was almost flooding. Okay. My car hydroplaned, spun out of control, hit a tree, and I got shot through the windshield because I didn't have my seatbelt on. Okay.
I had 3 broken ribs. I had back fractures. I had a punctured lung. My knees got effed up. So it took me 3 years to recover. Okay, it took me 2 years to be able to sleep without pain. So I don't wish that upon anybody. Okay, so if you're feeling angry, but you're gonna do something important like driving that you could cause injury to yourself or somebody, stop, go do a max set of push-ups, relax, and then boom. Okay, do not get triggered by an event because my triggered angry event almost caused me to kill myself by accident. And I was on the way to pick up a customer to pick up a car because they purchased a car but they didn't have a ride. So I was on the way driving to pick them up and almost died on the way there. So, best advice: do not let your emotion. Okay, this is very, very smart. I actually learned this from a great friend of mine who's in the Marine Corps. Because sometimes we get overwhelmed with emotions, bad day, bad conversation, toxic family, bad boss. However, all of us are smart. Everybody in the chat, we're all smart human beings. Do not let your emotions overpower your intellect. Never. Okay? That's why you think logically, rationally. So if you have a decision, never let your emotions overpower your intellect. Never. You always want to be smarter than your emotions. Okay? Because emotional thinking could cause you to have emotional problems. Okay? Sometimes the problems are not beneficial. Okay? So, best advice I could give y'all. Because Jesus God, what's your best advice to stop addiction? God bless you, man. Glad you keep going. Appreciate you. Okay, cognitive blonde, great question. So I used to have problems with addiction on certain things. Okay, what helped me was I literally exercise. Literally, if you have depressing thoughts, which because sometimes can be caused by addiction, by you not having that substance, by you wanting to get feeling and chasing happiness, things like that. Switch those habits to exercise. Okay, so if you feel a craving, if you feel like uh, you're around a certain type of group of people uh, that make that addiction come true or help you get that stuff, whatever it is, okay? Whether it's alcohol, whether it's substance, stimulants, whatever, okay? If you have an addiction problem, replace that circle with people who don't offer that to you or help aid that, and replace those cravings with exercise, okay? Literally. That's why exercise saved my life. Because a lot of times, if you're addicted to something or you have addictions or substance abuse, that also comes with a whole wave of problems regret, guilt, terrible thoughts, depression, suicidal thoughts, bad things that shouldn't be in your brain. So replace those habits and think to yourself, is this habit helping you achieve your goals and making you proud and happy? Or are you going to feel depressed, guilty, and want to punish yourself? Okay. Best thing I could do, all right? Let's say you had many years of addiction. What if, let's say you had addiction yesterday, okay? One, do not beat yourself up. You have to reset, forgive, and move on. Life's not over, okay? Whatever past problems you made in the past, whatever consequences you already dealt with, or any choices you had, okay, it's over. Don't punish yourself. Move on, okay? Life is just like a video game. Just because you died on one level is not game over. You respond and you try a different strategy. So, just like a video game, if something didn't work out, you reset, you try again, and boom. You're not gonna beat yourself up about, oh man, the last level killed me. All right, cool. You're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna try again. So, whatever addictions you have or substance abuse, whatever you have, don't punish yourself anymore. It's already over. Fix your habits and make it so they help you achieve your goals versus help you step away and not achieve them. And you want to remove yourself from the people that aid that to you. So that's the best advice I have for addiction. Don't hurt yourself anymore. Forgive yourself, which is easier said than done. Okay, but be like, realize, hey, okay, I'm gonna be the person I want to. I'm gonna act like the person I want to be, having purpose, having stuff I'm proudful and prideful of, and focus on things you want to accomplish. Okay, if you have an addiction problem, but you have goals and ambition, choose one or the other. Choose whether your habits will help you get your goals and your achievements or help you restart, reset, and backtrack. Nobody wants to start over, but it's okay. If you had problems, start over, reset, and tackle life again. Healthy food's the foundation of life. Yes. Great advice. Yes. Also, same calories of junk food affects insulin levels. Yes. Yeah. Bad food does increase your insulin. Okay. And exercise will help you. Like I said, if you had a stressful day at work or you kind of chasing substance, chasing happiness, chasing some kind of dopamine, go exercise. Okay. You'll feel 10 times better, 100 times happier after you get exercising, and you'll feel a lot more clear headed. Okay. If you feel overwhelmed here, go exercise. It'll clear out all the mess. It will help you, like, okay, cool. So these are my problems. I got to find solutions to these problems. And boom, you tackle them. Put a shirt on, bro. No, Tyson, this is my channel. I can wear what I want. Don't bite my ear off, buddy. My problem is thinking I can achieve those goals while being under the influence, whatever one is a bad process. Okay, I understand. Cool. What you got to do is, whether you're under the, well, I got to phrase this correctly so it's not mistaken the wrong way. Write down your goals and achievements, and also write down the habits that'll achieve you those goals. And those are, now you know the list of what to do versus the substance you should do not to. Okay, you got to ask yourself, will doing the substance help you achieve those goals or not? Most likely it's not. 100% probably not. So you do the good habits versus the bad ones. Okay, be a role model too. Act like you have kids and a family. Do they want their mother and or father to be a good role model, or do they want to be homeless on the street? And this is terrible. There's some parents choose to not pay rent and buy subsistence. Be the role model you want to have. Okay, I don't disagree. Exercise is extremely important, but getting a personal trainer telling 400-pound men when they should be stressing on their diet is ridiculous. They should be doing both. They should be eating clean and exercising at the same time. It's not one or the other. It's both. Okay. Okay, for sure. Good advice. Thank you, thank you. I've been in those shoes before too. I used to have a lot of bad thoughts, bad struggles, bad chapters in your life. Okay. The cool thing is your story's not over. This is some very good advice someone told me. Okay, even if your last 10 chapters of your life were terrible, depressing, horrible, that's okay, because your next chapter in your life could be 100 times better than your last 10 chapters. Your life's not over. Okay, we've all seen hero stories. A lot of times heroes, superheroes, or just people you look up to go through a lot of shitty times, shitty chapters in your life. That doesn't close the book on the story. Your next 10 chapters could be a million times better than your last 10. So the story's not over. Okay? It's all right. Reset. Don't punish yourself and just move on. The past is the past. That's what I used to tell my ex-fiance. Okay? You're not in a time machine. Quit beating up the past. It's over. Can't look from the future. You can't look toward the future if you're always stuck in the past. Learn from your mistakes and move on, but don't dwell on them too long. Weight gain can be so quick if you're not weighing yourself and eating whatever. Well, there's different. Weight gain and mass gain is different. Okay. 700-pound men shouldn't be exercising. Bad for joints. They have foundation problem of junk food addiction. Oh no, I disagree with that at all. They can incline walk. Incline walking isn't bad for your joints. Like not for short periods. Okay. They could swim. Yeah. I don't think there's too much of a weight where anybody just cannot exercise. They could. I mean, I haven't seen really 700-pound men, honestly, but I would put those guys in the pool because the pool takes 90% of weight off your joints. Okay. Greetings from Morocco. Oh, hello. Cool. Hey, Moroccan food is delicious. I love mole. Mole is amazing, man. Woo. Hell yeah. I have the same problem, have love handles, and even if I eat clean, work out hard, and take long bike rides, they're still little. How should I take forest was? No, Zen. Wait, Zen Zeal. Okay, so what I did is different. So jump rope, great way to get rid of love handles, right? Swimming, great way to love handles. Okay. It's because it matters on. So I learned this from many trial and error points. The different exercises you do change your body differently. Like, for example, doing calisthenics makes your body different than weightlifting. Doing powerlifting makes your body different than bodybuilding. Doing swimming is different than jump rope. Okay, like for example, so what I recommend to get rid of love handles for a tighter waist, tighter core. Okay, so vacuums, like I said, is where you blow all your air out, and then you suck in your stomach, and then you hold it for 10 to 15 seconds. At the very beginning, I couldn't do it because I didn't have as much breath control. So doing vacuums like 4 sets daily, that keeps your waist like this. So it keeps your waist tone thin. Okay. Second thing is for love handle portions, jump rope is fantastic. Like I said, fight training is some of the best conditioning and great for your physique. Fight training like jump rope, 10, 15 minutes a day, or swimming, also fantastic to get rid of love handles. Okay. Or Stairmaster, another great way to get rid of fat and love handles too. Honestly think out of all those options, I guess I'm a little bit biased, is jump rope. Because whenever I did jump roping consistently, I never had love handles. Always, had a good Adonis belt going, and that made my waist slim. So I'm a big fan of jump rope because it also makes your calves huge. Like, let's see if I can show some calf. If you want some, big calves, definitely jump rope. So yeah, calves are great. Okay, mole is Morocco. No, it's definitely not Mexican. No, because of chocolate. Yep, you could be disciplined with no motivation, but don't negotiate with yourself. Bro, respect. Thank you. Love handles are so disturbing. Huh, thanks. No problem. Well, I mean, everybody does sometimes have love handles. It took me a while to learn how to get them away, but it's a combination, different exercises, different diet, things like that. Like I learned, I can't if functional exercises. It makes my waist stronger, more core, but it makes it like expand a little bit. Okay, so because of the chocolate, healthy diet. You don't stay motivated, you stay disciplined. Yes, that's correct. Testosterone. Well, if you exercise, that's what I think who said. Noob? Yeah, noob. If you exercise weekly, you'll have higher testosterone. You gotta you gotta exercise as much as you play video games. Yeah, Moroccan food is delicious. I agree. We all distribute our fat differently. When I get fat, I get small arms with fat face and belly. Huh. Oh well. So I've been told that before. I just don't personally believe that because when people say that they can't make fat go away from a certain area, I don't believe that's true. I think you can replace that area with fat with muscle. Like for example, if you do core exercises to get a tighter core, that'll make your love handles go away. If you have just a fat chest, no muscle, and you build it up, you get chest muscle versus chest fat. Okay. So I've heard that before. I personally don't believe it, but there's a bunch of stuff online that people say that. I've heard of people say like, "Oh, well, because of genetics, I can't get a six pack." I was like, "Well, do you work your abs 5 days a week, 6 days a week?" Most likely, no. I know. You didn't say that. You just read my last comment. Wait, we all distribute our fat differently. When I get fat, I get small arms. How do you get small arms? Oh, you mean like your muscle gets taken away from your arms and they go to somewhere else? That's interesting. Thank you. I heard diet doesn't really matter as long as you burn calories. No, not at all. Congenital blonde, I can 100% prove people wrong. Okay. Yes, diet matters. Okay. I'll explain the most easiest way everybody can say it. And that's straight bullshit. Okay. Let's say you drink 2,000 calories of beer and then you eat 2,000 calories of steak. This has almost no protein, straight calories, like nothing beneficial. There's things out there that's called empty calories. No one can sit here and tell me I drink 2,000 calories of beer instead of eating 2,000 calories of steak and I'll look the same. That's the most BS on the planet. Okay.
I'll attest to that. And the reason why I used to be an alcoholic, I'm Russian and I was in the Marine Corps, so drinking was normally. One time I did the math. 4 Jack and Cokes, Coca-Cola and Jack, right, is 1,000 calories. At the time, my that was like almost half my diet. If I had 8 Jacks and Cokes, I almost ate my whole meal of liquid calories. So no one can sit here and tell me I drink 8 Jack and Cokes, 2,000 calories, and I eat 2,000 calories of food. It'll be the same. No, because each thing is two different proteins, two different sources of energy. Okay, well, is uh, Jack and Coke is just sugar and alcohol. Okay, it's not the same as protein, carbs, and stuff. So no, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard. And I'll even ask somebody point blank. I was like, okay, cool. So if I instead of me eating 3,000 calories of fish, steak, eggs, rice, whatever I need to, I'll just drink 3,000 cups of like beer and Coca-Cola and alcohol and whatever liquor. It'll be the same if the calories are the same. No, that's just pure craziness. It is nowhere near accurate. Of course, well, it's not supposed to be diet. It's just your daily meal plan. Diet is not bad word. It's like what you just have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. Yes. I have Brock Lesnar traps, but I have to remove the last bad fats. Oh dang, bro! You got more traps than Indiana Jones. Nice. But you do think running 2 times a week is bad? No, why would it be bad? Cardio is good for you. You know, I do cardio every day. Well, every day I train, and I'm doing a little bit. I have to. Cardio is great for you because I even got told that in the Marine Corps. Actually, from a lot of exercise books I was reading. Okay, here's the thing. So you got strength, you got power, you got stamina, and you got explosion. Right? Those are your tools in your toolbox. Cardio is your toolbox, and that allows you to keep that toolbox open longer. Okay, so if you don't have cardio, you can't do strength for too long. You can't do power for too long. You can't do explosion too long, and you don't have stamina too long. Those are your tools in your toolbox. Cardio is your toolbox. That keeps your toolbox open longer. Okay? So, better cardio, longer strength, longer stamina, longer explosion, longer power. Okay? So, that's the way you got to look at it. Cardio helps you with other stuff. It's only like marathon cardio, which I'll be honest, like when people are like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm good at athleticism because I do too much cardio," bro. They don't run 13 miles a day. Let's be real. Like the average person doesn't run 13 miles a day. I know I ran like 13 miles a week before because our gunny used to have us do half marathon Mondays. We would run half a marathon on Monday. That was so much running, bro, and I was in very good shape. Very good shape at the time. Even the other Marines, like only we had like 5 or 6, they were able to complete it. The rest fell out. I had to go to medical. So average person doesn't do 13 miles of cardio a day. Like and they probably it's so much stuff people read online that psych themselves out just from just working out. Honestly, just exercise. You could do body weight stuff and do cardio too. Okay, jump rope is great because a lot of fighters they're very big and strong, right? They have amazing cardio. They have to do cardio, like hitting the bag is cardio, jump rope is cardio. You know, like if y'all so boxers and Muay Thai fighters and UFC fighters, MMA, jiu-jitsu, all that's cardio. So they have strength and cardio. They do both. Okay, so because your cardio aids your strength. Raw, yeah, you too. Maybe he was just excited about chicken and sweet potato. That's funny. A guy was telling me earlier today eating chicken and sweet potatoes is the best diet. People don't have a clue about nutrition. Blows me away. That's true, yeah. I agree. Not about this. I hate sweet potatoes. I just don't like the way it tastes. Maybe sweet potato pie, to be real. Yeah. Drink Monster. I do drink Monster Rehabs. I do. I'm be honest. That's probably the most unhealthy thing I drink. What was your. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, y'all could type whatever comments y'all want. You know, this ain't no spelling bee. I will start as soon as the pollen allergy are gone. Yeah, dude, I have pollen allergies too, man. I hate that. It's so annoying, dude. Like I'm sleeping fine completely. As soon as I go outside, dude, I'm starting to get like snuffles and I start sneezing. Like I have to get tissues. It's so annoying. How to make a workout split? And it depends on the kind of split you want to do. I would You can ask ChatGPT, tell them what your current goals are, and they can even come up with a split for you. Or you could Google some popular splits. I used to do bro split. I'll be honest, but I wasn't very educated at the time, so it wasn't. I didn't hit enough muscle groups. Now I'm doing a new training regime that's supposed to be way better. I'll give you all advice in like 2 weeks. David, are you doing well? I'm doing great. Enjoy your meal. Good morning. I'm not eating anything though. I'm just drinking. For me, running sucks because the feeling your ribs dying and running out of breath hurts. Uh, so very, very good question, Blonde. Okay, so when you're doing cardio for running, okay, it's very important. So, and this is going to be, I mentioned already. Okay, you got to do what's called fasting cardio. Well, fasting cardio means it's only like 15 to 20 minutes, right? And if you're running, it's not actual running, it's jogging. So you have to jog at a conversation pace. That means like I'm talking to you right now. This is basically how fast I'm gonna be moving, jogging at a conversation pace. That means you're not out of breath where you can't talk to the person next to you. Reason why is because that's when your heart rate is in the fat burning zone, 145 to 125 beats per minute. So, because if you're running too fast, right, you're gonna be elevating your heart rate. You're gonna feel out of breath, but you're probably gonna feel like some kind of sticking pain if you're not used to running for a while. Okay, that's like your body adapting to running, things like that. Okay, you don't have to run fast to burn fat. Okay, you can actually replace it with incline walking, just walking at a brisk pace at an incline, or Stairmaster. However, none of those are going to be get you out of breath, where you're like running. It's not a race. To burn fat while you run, it's not a race where you're getting first place. It's a slow, consistent conversation pace. Conversation pace, like I said, is like, hey, I'm running right now and I'm talking to you. See, I'm not out of breath and I keep that pace up for 15, 20 minutes. And then that's it. Because if you go over that time frame, then your heart rate gets up higher. Then you go into calorie burning zone, not the fat burning zone. Okay. So a lot of people, and this is very true because in the Marine Corps, we have fat bodies. We had overweight Marines. And we're like, dude, how are they overweight? We just ran like 5, 6, 7 miles. Okay. And guess what I'll find out? Running long distances don't make fat people lose weight. It's different foods and different training. It's called LIT, low intensity training. Okay. So that's what we're wondering. Like, dude, we keep running these guys and they're not losing weight. And they're running a lot, like a lot. So, and they're out of breath too. What if I want to improve my speed and durability? Then you have to do agility runs. You do sprints. You do sprints and jogs. So sprinting is fantastic for agility and speed. Okay. Well, yeah. So it's different. So is the different kind of running. If you're trying to burn calories, you do long distance running. But if you're trying to burn fat, you only do 15, 20 minutes. Okay, which is also you need. Also, just you get rope instead or swimming. Because running is high impact, so you can do, especially after my car accident, I had to switch to low impact. Cycling is a good way to burn calories, fat. But honestly, I think the best one is swimming, jump rope, or what's the other one? I just had it. Stairmaster or incline walking. You could do all that instead of running if you don't like running. There's lots of different cardio. I recommend jump rope. Jump rope is really good to get your waist real tight. It's good for uh, overall health. It's good for your legs. It's good for cardio. Even just a light jump rope is very, very good for you. Yeah, jogging with your dog would be perfect. That's actually great. That's a conversation pace. You could practice talking to your dog. Okay, that's very smart. And you gotta time yourself. Only 15, 20 minutes. But you have to be consistent in that. And then also you have to drink water. A good diet. Okay.
Roasting my English. Oh, coach, what the force do you train? What G force? Huh. 400 times gravity, baby. 400. Reggie, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm practicing my G force training. You know, for the one handstands, like Vegeta did at the gravity chamber. I'm practicing. I'm practicing. Practice. Let me see. See if I can do it for Reggie. Gotta do at least 1 second one hand handstand. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Oh man, it's the moving into the right. All right, one more. Let's try. Oh yeah! Oh man, I'm all excited. All right, one more time. One more time. All right, so you got to balance. Okay, man. Shoot. Oh, my shoulders are tired today. Okay. Okay, back. Now see here. Oh man, I'm sorry I couldn't pull it off to you. I don't know, my wrists are hurting a little bit. All right, one more. All right, let's try. I gotta get this. Gotta practice. I don't know what's up. Oh wait, I'm doing something wrong. I completely forgot. All right, let me try. All right, better. I forgot I have to do my hands a little bit farther so I can grip with my fingers. Let me get my coffee. Whew. I just forgot just doing that is a little bit tiring. All right. I was wondering, I was like, why is it not working? I was doing it better earlier. All right. And last attempt. Oh, can't do it for you, Reggie. Oh, I know one more. I gotta end on a win. Nope. Man, I'll get it. I've been practicing a little bit. I think, tired right now. Whew. Awesome. Seriously, do I own a shirt? Yes. Any secret talent? Not really. We need a Discord server. It would be cool. Okay. Y'all gotta explain to me what's the purpose of a Discord. Is that like where people can like post and stuff? Albin. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try again. I don't care. I gotta hit this for y'all, chat. I got to. Y'all been with me this long. I gotta show. All right, I gotta focus. Maybe it's the Goku dance. All right, I feel my power over rising. Ugh, my hips a little out. Ugh. All right, there you go. Man, I don't know what's going on. I honestly think that maybe the carpet, but I don't want to make excuses. Man, I can't balance for some reason. It's not working out too well. Oh yeah! All right, cool. I'm happy with that. All right, one more, just to make sure it's not a fluke. That's what I'm doing wrong. I was psyching myself out. Man, I'll get better at it. But okay, I'm a little happy with that. 1 second, half a second. Whew. Hey, bro, my bro can burp on command. Can you do it too? Not really. Okay. All right, so I gotta read what the comments are. Y'all gotta tell me what's the point of a Discord? Because I'm not really familiar with that. Reggie, are you drunk again? You're making some drunk comments. First you guys said you had a wife, now you're saying you had a girlfriend within like 1-2 days. So you either got caught and now you... I don't know. Maybe talking during. Maybe you're right, CJ. I think you're right. Let's try again with no talking. Mm-hmm. Forgot the. Okay. I have both. That's funny. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Nope. I don't know. My hip is hurting for some reason. I got it. Stretch it a little bit. I forgot I got. Oh, there it goes. That's better. I don't know. It just felt like it was getting pulled for some reason. Man, that's the hardest part, I think, is moving the weight transfer. Yep. That's what I gotta practice. Just transferring that. Regular handstand is not too easy, just when I move it. That's the hard part. But then I'll get better at it, Chad, I'll promise. I'll get better at it. My dad used to say, think before you speak. Okay. My dad used to say, split before you enter. y'all are hilarious. Shape, not back in a freak shape yet. Once I do, I'm doing a loin cloth and spear running through Savannah. Getting a loin cloth and spear. Okay, chill out, Tarzan. You're funny. But yeah, y'all, please still tell me what's the purpose of a Discord. I'm not educated on the Discord. Oh yeah, my food's fully digested now. V-taper, baby, it's working. Discords are great, and I don't like social media. 9 kids, God bless you, man. Who has 9 kids? Oh, Reggie, you have 9 kids. Damn, that's like a cheaper by the dozen family. Calm down, Daddy Daycare. That's what Reggie's house is, Daddy Daycare. 9 kids, that's a freaking school bus, bro. Cheese and rice. What did you eat? My last meal was ramen, actually, because today I felt really, really sick. Like, I woke up with a fever, and I was sweating like crazy. In bed. So I had like a big old ramen bowl, and then I had a extra pork in it, and then an extra bowl of rice I put in the ramen. I was at a restaurant here, so I did a lot of carbs and some protein, and because I used to hydrate really wrong, guys. I used to think like just drinking water was enough, and I was very uneducated wrong. You have to have some sodium, and I'll be honest, like I don't like putting salt in my water. It tastes like brother. Ugh. It tastes terrible. I hate salt water. It's some of the worst thing I've ever. It reminds me of the beach, and not in the good way. So lemon juice and water is better for me, like actual lemon juice. Be careful with the stuff you see in the stores because a lot of times it's not like actual lemon juice. They put like some concentrated BS. Okay, but having like soups and broths is good for hydration and good for to recover when you're being sick because you need like sodium, you need water, you need protein, you need carbs. So that's what that's what I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I didn't stream like yesterday or day before. So today I'm back. I got my energy back a little bit. Okay. Haha, yeah, no kids, preferably. Yo, hey, well, how you doing, Ali? Discord all will help you build a community and fan base a little better. All you can bound the community much closer together. Oh, okay, cool. All right, guys. So should I make a Discord? Type 1 in the chat if I should. I'll look up how to do the research if I get enough. Okay. I wonder if I could post videos in there. Okay. No gear, just 5-hour energy. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, this is not really a 5-hour energy, guys. It's I think a Black Rifle coffee. I hope you're better. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am. I'm a lot better. Someone put 2. No one's even put what? How are y'all gonna tell me to make a Discord and y'all won't even vote to do it? That's funny. Same thing. No, dude. I've taken 5-hour energy. I don't like those. Those make me feel little.
jittery, and not the good jittery either. Like there's certain jitters that like feel good, like like taking a C4 or some kind of pre-workout. But
My juggling skills have left everybody in the area bitchless. I'm straight up drowning in it. Damn, bro. When when Taco Bell shows up, he's causing a flood warning. Watch out, man. Don't, it's Mr. Stereo Girl over here. He went from juggling, pins to juggling girls. That's hilarious. Cheaper and haven't met the right one. Could have had kids, still open to it. Wouldn't have been right. I don't want kids outside of marriage. I got you.
Well, dude, did y'all see that new law that passed? Like, if you're in a 5-year relationship or whatever, you're technically married. So, and people in the comments like, well, we break up every other week, so the time resets. It's hilarious.
But yeah, dude. My ex wasn't able to have kids, thank God. You gotta keep no.
It's an unfortunate, man, but hey, there's always adoption. One of my best friends got adopted by a family. His name is Cody, and he grew up to be a very, very badass football player.
So I'm extremely. Hey, we heard you the first time. You don't get okay. You spam the chat. I'm gonna put you in timeout. We read it the first time. That's cool, but I don't care. Hate humanity, Alexia. Why? What are you talking about? I'm trying to put these people in timeout. These people don't realize, like, at least be funny if you're gonna be a troll. Do something like positive or make me laugh. Don't just like throw racism. That's not even a joke. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. I know. I'm glad you understand now. Bad date. It's funny. Oh, you had a bad date, Alexia? I'm sorry. Hey, it's okay. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Look at Leonardo DiCaprio. His girlfriend might not even be of age yet. He only goes to like for 25-year-olds. So your significant other may not be old enough yet. Maybe they're in a different country. Maybe they're in Lithuania. Maybe they're in Colombia or Brazil. You know, maybe they're someplace other than America or Germany. So you never know. Don't give up on hope. Oh, but what's wrong with being racist? What are you talking about? Everything's wrong. That's crazy. Like, you come in the chat, that's the only thing you're talking about. Like, it seems like you have no other intellectual conversation to add to this. Thank you. This is true. I don't like American guys. I'm right. I'll put that dude for 24 hours. God wouldn't take away an innocent life for that reason. Thank you. It's true. Cool. I'm guessing you're not in America, Alexia. 6 foot? No, I'm not 6 foot. I'm 5'4". Thank you for the compliment. That's nothing to you. I said I like him. Oh, okay, cool. I misread that. And he helps to help a lefted. Okay, so my left shoulder was injured for a bit. I do have some tips. Okay. So I actually got taught this when I was trying out for Special Forces. They made the acronym RICE. RICE stands for Rest, Ice, Elevate, and Rest, Ice, Compress, Elevate. Okay, so first you do need a lot of rest, and then obviously ice. Okay, and then usually elevate it to have better blood flow for healing, and then compress it. Possibly doing a compression sleeve, right? So a lot of athletes wear compression shorts and stuff like that on the airplane to wherever they have a professional game for the blood flow, right? So my personal things I recommend is KT tape. KT tape to make sure your shoulder doesn't go out of place when you're moving it, just normal stuff. KT tape is very good. I used to wear in the Marine Corps when I had shin splints to keep my shins like in line. Okay. And some buddies in Special Forces recommended to me as well. So KT tape. Also, waiting a long time till you feel like good, what I would say, good mobility where it's not painful. Doing also band work too, or swimming. Swimming would be good. Dude, how many accounts do you have? Man, this is annoying.
Yeah, it's just like I hate people who like spam the chat like that. This is BS. Sorry, guys. Whatever. I muted him. I was like, this is just so annoying. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Oh wait, that's what I gotta do. I think I must. Well, if he comes in here with another account now, I think I can like permanently hide messages. Okay. Can you make it pucker? I don't know what that means. All right, whatever. Positivity, guys. Positivity. Stay positive. Just like Spider-Man says, be a good proton. Stay positive. Bum 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 bum. You should visit Australia. Alexia, I will definitely. Okay, tell me, please. What are some parts of Australia that I visit? I don't know the country at all, so I've never been there. I always want. That's why. Thank you so much for watching the stream and everyone who's liking it. Please keep liking and subscribing. Nobody subscribed besides like 3 people, but it's okay. You know, I'm not forcing y'all to. But if you learned something, please, subscribe. Okay, you got to tell me what parts of Australia to visit to. Okay, I've never met a white person with the name Reggie. Dude, one of my best friends' name was Reggie. He was super redneck and country. He had 3 front teeth. That's it. He still smiled. He had the most beautiful smile you could look at because he was super happy and jolly. Okay. I'll subscribe. Thank you, madam. Corporate. Oh, man, why don't y'all tell me? I owe y'all push-ups. I told you. Okay. I live in Bondi. You're welcome anytime. All right, Alexia, I got you. I'll remember that, Bondi. Like Blondie, but Bondi. You also got to tell me some. Hey, I'm serious about this, Alexia. Tell me some good food to eat in Australia. And please don't say kangaroo, because some other Australian told me that, and I was like, I don't think that's correct. I don't think y'all eat kangaroo. All right. We're gonna talk about food conversations. All right, let's do it. Let's do the push-ups for. Okay, we got 2 subscribers, so that's 10 push-ups. All right, let's do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for this up. 10. Cool. Got you. Thank you. Now I know I got at least 2 subscribers. Fish and chips. Oh, I love fish. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Bondi, huh? I'm gonna write that down. That sounds exciting. Okay. I injured my left shoulder doing pull-ups. Oh, dude. Okay. Like I said, left shoulder. So, um, also swimming is good for rehabilitation. That's what I recommend if you have some shoulder problems. I still have a little bit of left shoulder problems. I can't hang on the pull-up bar overhand. I have to find like neutral grips. Okay. So definitely ice. Um, Make sure you also have a lot of water intake is very important because if you're a lot of times your body's injured, it swells. So if you can't ice it 24/7, make sure you do have a lot of water so the swelling also can go down too. Because a lot of swelling and inflammation is sometimes from dehydration. Okay, so like I said, a lot of ice, rest, doing compression band work. Okay, swimming in case you want to exercise without hurting yourself. Okay, it takes a lot of pressure off your joints that way. Uh, and eating a lot of protein to recover. You're also going to have to get a good amount of sleep, at least 8 hours. If you're injured, you definitely need your sleep because your body regenerates and repairs while you're sleeping. So that's very important. Okay. Tim Tams. Tim Tams. I injured my left shoulder doing. Okay. Are electrolyte drinks good for injury recently? Yes, they are. Okay. I recommend Powerade versus Gatorade because Powerade has more potassium, less sugar. So you also get less cramps that way. Versus Gatorade has more sugar, less potassium. So probably get Powerade instead. Okay. So yeah, the electrolytes are fantastic for you too. Okay, it's for energy levels. If you don't want an electrolyte drink, you can just put lemon juice in water. That'll work too. Just make sure it's actual lemon juice, not the concentrated bullshit they put in the stores. At least in America. In America, they put a lot of BS on the stores that isn't. Like I see the food here is gonna taste way better than in Australia and other countries. I think it's probably way more natural. Okay,
way less processed. That's what I look forward to. So far, thank you to everybody watching the streams. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And thank you for liking it too and subscribing. Because I eventually do want to travel and take y'all with me to different countries to try the foods. Because I'm a fat ass. I love food. I love food. So that's why I work out all the time. Because I love to eat food. All right. Hola. Hey, how are you, Brianna? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, your palm. I literally am still going through a little bit of a shoulder injury. There's certain movements I cannot do. So everything I'm telling you, I'm doing myself. You know, icing, resting, sleeping, swimming, doing band work too. Okay. I've seen at gyms, they have like the cable one for shoulders. But me personally, every time I do it, it just hurts. It doesn't make my shoulder better. Okay. Um, yeah, so I just don't recommend that one, me personally. You could try whatever you want. Girlfriend? No. After last month, single. Okay. Why Powerade have weird texture? No. It's just how it's made. Powerade has more. It's in the nutrition facts. Has more potassium than and less sugar versus Gatorade doesn't have as much potassium but more sugar. So it's just how the product is made. Like example. Like look, I'll show you on the nutrition facts. I'll just show you what has how much of each. Okay, like potassium, sugar, things like that. Like this will say 269 milligrams of potassium. So different products have different um, nutrients. So that's fine. Okay. Or strict diet. I love number one steroids. No, not at all, my friend. It's just work. Well, yes, I'm on 4 steroids: Chipotle burritos, water, swimming, and working out 27 times a month, and sometimes coffee. Those are my 4 steroids. Brad emo. That's for gay people. What's for gay people? Potassium? You're crazy. Potassium's for so you don't have cramps. You look tiny. How tall are you? Oh, 5'4". What's your age? I'm 24. Oh shit, 34. Man, I'm tired. Is your name Casper? All right. What's up, neighborhood? Friendly neighborhood ghost. Girlfriend Argentina? No, I don't have a girlfriend in Argentina. I don't have a girlfriend in any country. What are y'all talking about? I've wanted to go to Argentina though. I think I talked to you, Brianna, about Argentina. Delicious. Are you gay? No, sorry to disappoint you, my friend. Brianna's a man. Y'all are hilarious. Madam, you're being a hater. Brianna was here before stream you were. You're 5'4"? Yes, I'm 5'4". I can't change my height. Like, you don't work out 27 times a month. What the fuck, B-Rad? Your license plate is probably D-Sh, isn't it? Damn, that's a good 34. Looking for. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Casper. I'm not gay. Nothing wrong with being gay. It's cool. I just said sorry to disappoint you. Neither am I. You're the one who asked. He's supposed to change his height? Yeah. B-Rad, if he could count. Brad, people put others. It's it's okay, guys. I need the engagement. Give me all the hate. I want it. I can handle it. Except for y'all who can't handle working out every month. B-Rad. I literally think of that movie, Malibu's Most Wanted, when I see B-Rad. D Shiznit. That's funny. I don't think she's a man, but I don't know. How are other people saying other people have fake accounts? Like, y'all are hilarious. Pretty funny. Who do y'all think is going to win the World Cup this year, guys? I want to see any football fans. This is the real football. Real football. Tell me who thinks. Because I want to her page. Morocco. Germany. Anyways. I think Germany won. I forgot which year. Shit, I don't remember what year it was. Anyways. Morocco, huh? Cool. Nice. That'll be cool.
Is that EU E93? She thinks E93 has another account. That's named Brianna. That's funny. All right, guys. Uh, I'm gonna try another one-arm handstand. Y'all motivated me. How tall are you, G? I'm 5'4", brother. Wait. Yeah, I'm Brazil. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Brazil. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough. It's getting there. At least I got it like one first try. All right. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Oh, man, I'm tired today. I gotta practice that more. Okay. I love Brazilian music, man. I really want to visit Brazil one day. I love Brazilian music. You see, like that song where it's called like the Lady in Red. Que essa menina de. So you ain't a coach saying you're more like Coach Krillin, Shoddy. I am 100%. I mean, I'll take the Android 18 if you want, but no, I'd rather be Vegeta. Everybody wants a billionaire baddie, you know? Lola, you keep changing it. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that you seem very handsome man to me. Would you have an Argentina girlfriend? From? I'm not like a certain country person where like you have to be from Germany or Italy. No. I don't know anybody from Argentina besides you, Brittany. Brianna, I mean, sorry. I'll get a better one. Coach, what time is it for you? Right now it's 5:25. Bro, Krillin's superhuman compared to abnormal hummus. Dude, I bet Jamal looks like Mr. Popo. He wishes he looked like me and Krillin. I'm having coffee watching the sunrise. Oh, awesome. That's really peaceful in the morning to watch the sunrise. Pretty cool. That's cute, bro. Awesome. Yeah, that's coffee sunrise. Pretty sweet. Don't y'all hate ratchets? Come in here just throw negativity. What's up? All right. Watch the sunrise and go to sleep. No, I'm talking to y'all guys. I'm having fun. We're having a great time. Y'all asking me a lot of good questions, like different workouts, stuff for like healing injuries, especially one I was dealing with before. So that's very crucial information. Very, very stuff I've been asked before. Okay. No, hey, but you do have dwarfism. I'm 5'4", man. Billy, you gonna tell me how to hype max? It's hilarious. Where are you in the U.S.? I'm in South Carolina. I'm also sunglazing on the bed with coffee. Nice, dude. Nice visit. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm actually got to trim my beard. Tonight I'm going to actually shave it all off. You know, I had my beard for a while. I got to, well, I don't know about shaving it all off. I'm not sure. You don't look 5'4". I do look 5'4". There's no way I don't look 5'4". Y'all are hilarious. I wish. Ugh. The summers can be very warm. It's cool, Billy. I ain't tripping. Well, short people usually do have short limbs. You know, I got big muscles though, so it's cool. It evens out. Okay. Madam is bigger than you. Well, yeah, her name is Madam. Hope you have a good day, Alexia. You too. Thank you. When I go to Bodie, I'll hit you up. Don't worry. You'll be notified during the stream. I'm gonna tell all the Australians. I'll be cool. I think I'll be to go to Australia. I've never been there before, especially the food. Definitely got to try the good food. I'm taller than a lot of men. That's cool. Baby, you know, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. What y'all got planned for this weekend, chat? Are y'all gonna do anything fun, interesting, and you gonna practice any different? Let's see. Thank you. You pronounced my name great. Oh, I appreciate you, Alexia.
I see. What up, Josh? How are you doing? Is that a high chair? No, that's funny. Okay, at least that's a funny joke. Great. Crazy you banned me for saying nothing about you. Allow these comments flamer. Yeah, because at least they're funny. Yeah. I ban you because you're just spreading racism. At least like trolls are funny engagement in comedy. Racism isn't. It's just like it's pointless talk. And you're spamming. You're spamming the whole time. Like I couldn't even see the comments. You just keep repeating the same thing. That means dumb. What's wrong with that? Well, you should already know. Throw your opinion somewhere. I'd rather get roasted. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hide user. Cool. Nice. Just annoying. Yeah, guys. I'm not against trolls, but at least be funny. Be something original. Be something hilarious. Don't just come in here and like throw racism. That's not even a troll. That's just dumb stuff. Cheers. Hope you have a good day. Send you love to everyone. You too, Alexia. Are you consistent with a certain diet? Yeah. Most time, yeah, it's usually like chicken and rice. Like I usually have a Chipotle burrito or bowl every day. That's at least one thing, and the rest I either get some other kind of protein source, either ramen or well, ramen's not my protein source. I mean, just like a meal. Like I put protein in it. Uh, I have something different for lunch and dinner every day. I don't eat the same thing every day. That's why I tell people the word diet does not mean starve yourself. It just should be meal plan, honestly. Okay. Hi, I'm in London. Cool, nice to meet you, Lisa. What are some delicious foods in London? Please tell me. I eat eggs daily, my favorite chicken and rice. Keep it clean. Yeah. I wonder if you can see over the counter when he chooses not. That was funny. That's hilarious. What makes you the happiest? I like talking to people. Like y'all, when y'all are funny, it's hilarious. I don't even care about getting roasted, but at least like hopefully I'm something funny comedy, not the same stuff I heard the whole last 20 years, 30 years. Okay. Guys, keep it clean and get out. Yeah. We have fish and chips in London and pie and mash, mate. Oh, fish and chips. I do love fish and chips. So in Australia, apparently they also have fish and chips. Where are you? I'm in America, in South Carolina. Okay. This guy, how many accounts does he have? Like, seriously. You too, Reggie. Do people think you have a disability? To be honest, disability how? What are you talking about, honest Abe? I like grilling steaks on charcoal is way better than pan cooked. Yes, we got it from the Brits. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what Honest Abe is talking about. Like, I had literally a person in Australia say they have fish and chips, and then person in London. It's two different countries, my friend. I think we'd enjoy shepherd's pie, cottage pie, dude. I haven't had shepherd's pie. I don't know what that is. How do you stay fit? Working out 27 times a month? You are a future better bucks. This guy's annoying. Vay, you just need. I don't even want you in the stream. You're just annoying everybody. Literally, it's just. If you're not gonna say anything funny or positive, just don't comment. Like I'm trying to read all the other comments. Breed measuring shape and show height. Why? I'm 5'4". I don't have to. Coach Tiny. That's funny. Good morning, my friend. Hey, how you doing, Custle? Let Vel stay. Well, yeah, if he's be quiet. We need a punching bag. No, I'm trying to read the comments. I'm trying to read all the comments. So like, if there's no more spamming or anything, that's fine. But at least the trolls are funny. Give me some positive comedy, you know. Okay. 5'4" height. Yeah, 5'4" is height. It's like 64 inches if you different metrics. I believe Vay is a guy and he's struggling to hide it. You look up to everyone. Do a push up 1,000. Maka. No, not. You didn't even give me a donation. You gotta request some. You gotta pay to play, my friend. I need one more exercise for abs. Exercise for abs. So it depends on which part of your abs you're trying to do. You gotta be. Are you trying to build the top one? Are you trying to build the middle? Or are you trying to build the lower V? Okay. Which
part of your abs for exercises? Or are you trying to build like obliques? So tell me which part of your abs, and I'll give you an exercise. Okay. Steroids, no maca. It's working out 27 times a month. Why aren't you working out? You don't need a gym. You just need you have a floor. That's all you need. Why do you think I'm on steroids when you don't work out every week? You don't work out 5 times a week. That's the problem. You're not missing steroids, you're missing discipline, and stop being lazy. How to burn lower ab fat stomach. Okay. So burning fat and building ab. Okay. So jump rope is a great way to burn fat. Okay. To build lower abs, he's trying. Wait. How to burn lower fat stomach? I'm above you all. No, you're not. Vay, I guarantee you're not jacked or swole. You probably don't do any fight training. You probably can't punch more than 30 seconds. Okay. You got no cardio. So you probably don't do jujitsu. So I could submit and tap you, or break your arm. I'll fly and triangle you. You're not above anybody. You need more of a high chair than I do. Where are you from? I'm from South Carolina. No, you're not. He's trying to build the area. Okay. So to answer your question, so the area built a good way for lower bottom abs. Okay, to answer your question, this will also build the core too. A one I recommend is called V-ups. Right. So V-ups are where you lay down. Right. You can do like 15 of these. 1, 2. Now, if you want these muscles to increase bigger, I recommend put like a medicine ball in between your legs and then doing it that way. Unless your this exercise is a little bit new to you, or your core strength is like you start working out in your beginning, like your fitness journey is still just starting out. Okay, I recommend changing. I recommend doing that. Madam is brown. This is annoying. And Madam wanted to keep you. That's what's crazy. It's just annoying. Okay. Vey owns us all. Bro skipped school day. People like Goku need prison. Well, people not like Goku need prison. So they could come out getting jacked without, and they did steroids. That's the thing, guys. Like, how come none of y'all, and well, everybody that questions me about steroids, how come none of y'all questioning people in prison? Like, whoa, how did they get jacked in prison? They don't have steroids. They don't get peptides. They don't have the best diet. They don't have a gym membership. How do all the people in prison come out jacked? It should blow your brains. Like, whoa, it's possible. Look at prisoners. They just work out consistently. Y'all just got to stop being lazy. You know? Okay. Reggie's Vay? That's funny. LOL. What's this little guy doing? I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl, James. Don't bring her around me. She's going to get the Android 18 treatment. Your head is bigger than your body. Yes, Maka. That's not even funny. That's a comment you already said before. As repeating the same stuff doesn't bring the comedy to it, especially if it's not original. You gotta have more effort. You're not even trying. You're just like seeing what you see. That's not creativism. You're not using your brain. You're not trying to have some kind of pun or something funny. You gotta step it up. She's gonna pick you up like a toddler. Now that's funny, James. Okay, that was good. Okay, Maka's got to step up the game. Coach has 3 legs. Thank you. How do we donate to you, Coach? I don't see an option on YouTube. Ojada Lama. On my description of my profile, it has my Cash App, right? And then you could just do that. Or unless you have PayPal, I'm gonna make a PayPal tonight. Okay. Thank you. Stop drinking that crap. This is coffee. Coffee isn't bad. Ugh. Obviously, coffee isn't bad. Okay. Madam, how can I effectively train my back and biceps on days where I can't go to the gym, considering that I don't have pull-up bar at home? Okay, this is a good question. So this will be kind of a little bit tricky. There are some back workouts you could do at home that do stimulate your back. It won't be as effective as a pull-up bar. Okay, I got probably 2 solutions for you. One is you could go to an outdoor gym, right? Just Google outdoor gyms. A lot of outdoor gyms, like they don't have a membership, like right? Like the one where I live, they have rings, like gymnastic rings. They have a dip bar, they have pull-up bars, so you could go to an outdoor gym one. Okay, just literally look up or outside gyms. Depends. So just Google that. You'll probably look up outside gyms. You don't have to pay for them either. Not jungle gyms, but just outside gyms. Our second solution is you can do some body weight workouts. Like I have some in my playlist on my channel. You have back workouts. Some you could do with a towel workouts where you pull your back. Some you could do like laying down Y poses, or you could do reverse snow angels. Right, those hit up your lats and your low upper back. Uh, Biceps. You weight equipment. What you can do, you could get water jugs or milk jugs, right, and do like hammer curls this way or this way, or you could relatively buy some weights at like maybe a TJ Maxx, a Walmart, maybe Sam's Club or Costco, maybe Goodwill. A lot of the times those. So if you want to have some weights at home to do biceps, you can. The back portion will probably be a little bit more difficult for you. um, I would recommend invest or shop online to get like a door frame pull-up bar. Because once you have a door frame pull-up bar, your whole world's gonna increase because you could build abs that way on the pull-up bar. You could build arms that way. You could build really, really good back. You know, you could build a very good V taper for your lats. You know, you could go from lap man to Batman. You know, with your wings, you could start flying. You know, so definitely recommend that. I hope that answers your question. But I do have some back workouts on my channel. You know, like and subscribe and go to the a playlist and go to back workouts. Okay. All right. Madam is dancing on the other side. I would kill for a public outdoor gym. There are none in my area. Google. Some of them could be a few miles away. They're not too far. Definitely. Just definitely Google. Because if there's one like 5 or 7 miles away, that's not that far. It's, you know, Coach, we all love when you wear the G string. I never wear one. What are you talking about? Coach is buff but tiny. That's funny. But what part of me is tiny? You know, please tell me. It's not my chest. It's not my lats, baby. It's not my abs. It's not my shoulders. It's not my triceps because I got more horseshoes than the stable. It's not my forearms. Okay. It's not my traps either because I got more than Indiana Jones. So you got to explain to me. You can't just talk crap. And it's not my head. My head's bigger than my whole body. Coach, need a butt roid. What? No, I don't. They were the first to discover coffee beans, packaged cells, and coffee fillers. It was basically the birthplace of coffee. Coach, you need a loincloth and a spear. Yeah, that would be pretty badass. What superhero has a loincloth and a spear? Like Tarzan? But Tarzan has like the really long hair. Tarzan be tree surfing, you know? Coach, let's not make this about me. What are y'all talking about? I will kill. Okay, Madam is dancing. Okay, but yeah, the Black Panther. Who's Black Panther? Coach, you're a buff, but I can barely reach the door handle. At least that's creative. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I do a muscle up on the door handle just to open it. Y'all are funny, but hopefully, chat, y'all can join me at one of the anime conventions. The ones that are coming up in my state, because I live really close to the capital, which is pretty cool. There's a Soda City Comic Con. That's in August. Apparently, that's a really big one. I I kind of wish I would ordered my outfit earlier, but also not because there's some anime conventions I'm going to be missing um, this coming month. But there's also South Carolina, I think, Anime Fest in July. Okay. So in July, that'll be the first one. It also is going to be my testing stream because I have to basically get all the logistics out of the way because I need to make sure I don't have streaming errors. I got to make sure the Wi-Fi, because I have to buy a hotspot, a mobile hotspot box. So that way the stream is good because I don't want to give you a bad quality. Because I'm going to rewatch it too. I need to try to make as few mistakes as possible during the live stream, and also learn from the ones I do make, because I want good quality for y'all. I want it to be fun and exciting, so y'all could be like with me there, being my first experience going to one, because I've never gone before. And then y'all see, hopefully my physique is going to be, already when my outfit comes in. That's why I'm building the shoulders and the upper body, and then the belt and the pants should be like go to here. So it's gonna be like basically my abs showing this way, and getting fuller arms too. Do you have cerebral palsy? No. What about San Diego Comic Con? So I used to live close to San Diego. I actually lived in Vista, California. My old roommate's there. Uh, and he actually wants to come here to go to that one. But I don't mind traveling to a big Comic Con event. So I've never been to San Diego Comic Con. My friend went one time, but he didn't tell me about it. He moved away. He moved back to Brazil. No jokes aside and inspiration. Thank you. Please train. Stop talking. No pain, no gain. Well, when did I ever say no pain, no gain? Maka, you gotta have better comebacks or some better jokes. You're slacking. You need some coffee. You're not saying anything funny. You're not even making sense. Maka, he can't get to you, train. Would you ever consider doing steroids? Terrible. No, no, never. Here's the reason why. All the terrible stuff. There's literally a dude on TikTok that they had on the news that just passed away from steroid use, had a heart attack. 22 years old. Literally. It's stupid. It's terrible. So you shouldn't do steroids. Here's you gotta just stop being lazy, eat clean, and work out consistently. That's way beneficial for your health than doing steroids, honestly. Because a lot of people. Hey, here's the thing: taking steroids isn't gonna make you magically work out. So if you can't work out 27 times with a month without steroids, with it you're still not gonna work out. I'm be honest. People don't just suddenly have inspiration like, oh, now I could do it because I have steroids. No, because even if you use steroids, if you don't work out consistently times a month, you're not going to get the benefits. But you will get all the bad stuff, the heart problems, the aging. Because, like I said, the Trent twins talked about they regret doing steroids because they look like they're 37, 38, and they're mid 20s. So I didn't know steroids make you age because I don't do them. So I'll never do that. I'll never consider it. You could have a heart attack and die, or you could just work out. You could age 10 years, or you could just go work out and eat clean. So it's much easier. Yo, Jameson, my friend got the same name. PFP. Little man is yapping. Jameson, you need some better jokes. That's not even funny. What type of push-up targets the chest most? I would say incline push-ups. I do my push-ups a little bit differently. I do mine with my elbows in, leaning forward. I lean forward a little bit. It activates your shoulders, your triceps, and a bit of forearm too. Okay, so I do my push-ups leaning forward, and they also get the upper inner chest in. So I always do my push-ups elbows in and lean a little bit forward, so it activates more muscle groups. And when you curl your shoulders back, it actually activates some traps too. Stan Dexter Nor. No. Trent twins are low IQ. No, well, I don't know if they're low IQ or not, but they're pretty genuine and honest. They said they regret doing steroids because they look 15 years older. I mean, you don't have to be IQ to understand and listen. Okay? You'd be like, hey, these guys regret doing steroids because they look older. They're in their early 20s and they look like in their late 30s. That's fact. That's not an IQ thing. That's just telling them they regret doing it because you get aging effects. I don't even know what you would consider steroids. It could kill you, first of all. It's terrible. It's not going to make you buff because you still have to work out to do it. It'll make you age, and you have to hope and pray you survive afterwards. That doesn't make sense. Instead of you just stop being lazy, eat clean, and work out. There you go. You could look like me just by working out at home and eating clean. I'm sorry, guys. It's so hard. You got to work out almost every day. But you got to eat breakfast. You got to eat chicken, steak, salmon, fish, tuna, pasta, chicken and rice,
sometimes burgers. That's so hard. You just got to add exercise, and then you can look how you want. But y'all rather do steroids and want to kill yourselves. It's terrible. Turn around with the needle in the arse. How often do you go to gym? I mostly do home workouts, but now my new training plan is like hybrid. So now I'm going to gym about 5 days a week. Shrimp. Yeah, okay. Shrimp, salmon, steak. Yep. All you have to do is eat Chipotle. Yeah, you can eat Chipotle, literally. Literally, I actually agree with you. Very great. You can eat 2 Chipotle burritos. They'll be like 2,200 calories, right? And then have a protein shake. And boom, you're like, depends on how heavy the protein shake is, if you put fruit in it or whatever. Or you could get one of those protein shakes that may be 150, 200 calories. And boom, you just hit, because each Chipotle bowl or burrito, they'll be like 200 grams of protein, which will be all your calories and most of your protein. And you need a little bit more calories. And then you're at your surplus or maintenance. And boom. That's so hard. Oh my God. It's not. It's just people are lazy. Of course, they always have side effects. Superman or Homelander. So I've never watched The Boys. So I only know a little bit about Homelander. Besides either of those two, I pick Batman, man. Batman all day. Do you have main lifts like bench press, deadlift, and heavy weight squats? No, not anymore. I'm doing a different training plan. It's because after my car accident, like my knees sometimes give out, so I can't. I wouldn't really trust myself for like having a big heavy barbell squat. So I do a lot of body weight squats, really, or burpees, because even with the knee brace, it's just I wouldn't say it. I can't predict the future if I have a lot of heavy weight on my back. Plus, I'm not a bodybuilder. I just look good. Okay, I know how to build my body, but I don't do bodybuilding competitions because my training is different. I thought about it honestly, but after like CBum and a lot of people say bodybuilding is super unhealthy because a lot of linear motion versus you doing functional training. Because look, Rodney Coleman being in a wheelchair is like stuff that doesn't really excite me. I don't want to be in the wheelchair in the future. I don't want to have some amazing bodybuilding shows, have gold medals, and then I can't walk. That's stupid. Though that gold medal ain't nothing. I can just throw it away. I'd rather have all my, limbs and great stuff and have the ability to like move uh, easily and pick up my kids and not get tired. And I don't want to have back problems. Wait, let me see. Did my screen zoom in? Okay. I want to be able to, do stuff like one arm handstands, which I'm gonna try again real quick. Okay, one arm. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh, little bit. Trying. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. So yes. Oh man, he is tiny. Chill out, D, isn't it? Of course he's natty. Yeah. Fast forward, he's doing lives from wheelchair. Yeah, that's terrible, Reggie. Don't throw that shade on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you ever wish that upon me. 100% natty. Yes. Bro, 1 second, Afghanistan. What are you talking about? 0.1 second. That's funny. Watch The Boys. It's awesome. Okay. Is that scar from a car accident? Yes, it is. Bro, 3 hours, Dagestan. Well, I'm already Russian, so Dagestan seems like cake to me. 2 years in Dagestan, forget one phone call. Seriously, it's not hard. Like, I think the Marine Corps made it like kind of easy to go through that. It's just, I mean, honestly, I don't think Dagestan would be tough. It's like you just do a lot of training and focus on your goals, and then do your tasks and things, and then disconnect from the outside world, which is smarter anyway because it keeps you from your goals and stuff. So, where else is muscle gonna go if you are 4'9"? I'm not 4'9". I'm 5'4". I can make a lot of hilarious comments as a comeback, but I'm not. You look great. Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate you. Yeah, I did 8 years in the Marine Corps. I did 5 years active through reserves. Hey, how you doing, Ali? What made you start working out?
Well, I mean, I was a gymnast since I was 6 years old, but then it was a bunch of stuff. Like when I was doing fight training, I like the camaraderie. Like I'm still best friends with a lot of the people I did fight training with. Also, like in the Marine Corps, like the brotherhood, and it was also cool to like have other people to push you to be better human. Like in the Marine Corps, like there are times where like when I was first early in the Marine Corps, I wasn't like the best runner. I was okay, but I wasn't like great. And they're like, "Dude, you suck, man. You need to get your shit together." If you don't have good running capability, how are you gonna run with a body on you to like carry them to safety? You know, if you can't even carry yourself, how are you gonna carry another person on you? Then you might have to travel a whole mile carrying them. You need to get your cardio up. So that kind of stuff helped improve my capability as a human with strength, cardio, things like that. So I like that aspect of becoming a better human, stronger, always challenging yourself mentally, physically, just improving. That way, when life comes at you, you're like, this ain't nothing. You know, just like when Brad's 400-pound girlfriend comes at me, and you're like, man, it's cool, man. I've lifted way heavier things than you.
I think tiny dudes are cool.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
Tiny belong on Hobbit movie. That's not that funny. Good night, Lisa. Please take a seat, my brother. You have been standing for so long. No,
I was just in earlier. I was just
practicing doing some handstands. I don't know, man. If I don't get my own mobile suit because of it, why would I be working out?
Well, that's smart, actually. You mobile suit pilots do have to be working out because you have to do a lot of motion with arms and legs. That reminds me of G Gundam, actually. G Gundam, like all those guys are really super fit.
I'm just playing with you, Brad. Would you mind sharing your height? I'm 5'4", 145 pounds. Just dance. Stop talking, brother. Just dance. Do you train MMA?
No, I used to. I used to do it when I was like 19, 20 years old. Uh, it was fun. It was very, very fun. Some of the best training. Fight training is some of the best training out there, especially like for shoulder conditioning. Because throwing punches is very shoulder exhausting. Anyone who's ever done fight training, like how exhausting it is to jump rope and then throw punches hitting the bag. Oh my god, dude, this burns the crap out of your shoulders.
Nope, I ain't no dog. Do you also follow a particular diet?
Well, I have, yeah, clean. Like I'm supposed to have 190 grams of protein, 2,900 calories a day, and about like 70 carbs at least. And drink a gallon of water a day.
Oh, cool. Let's see. I'm just saying I know my worth, and it's a Gundam.
Gundams are badass. Well, the reason why you should train every day is to live long. Okay, it's for health. So that way, when you pick up kids, you're not tired. It's so you have enough strength and power to save your family if they get attacked by some mugger, or something like that.
6'1", 205. I have long arms, so doing push-ups twice the workout. It's a pain in the ass. Stupid joke. Coach is the next UFC champ.
I wish, man. No, dude. When I was doing fight training, my friend demotivated the crap out of me because we were watching WC because that's like 155 and below, right before UFC bottom out, and the reigning champion at the time was Jose Aldo, and I remember watching his fight with Uriah Faber, and he was just leg kicking the crap out of him, man. He was just taking him down so easily, and he's a fantastic Muay Thai fighter. And my friend was like, "Hey, bro, that's the guy you got to beat if you want to be world champion." I was like, "Damn, dude, I have to fight Jose Aldo, bro. I'm gonna get leg kicked, bro." And then, unfortunately, Conor McGregor beat him, but he had amazing precision and timing. So, but no, I'm not a UFC fighter.
Small stuff. I want the capabilities of decimating a small army without even needing to lift a finger.
Well, yeah, man, build a Gundam.
Oh yeah, Tama.
Brad, if you're just gonna hate, you could leave. No one's causing you to be here. You could scroll and do something else. Brad, are you blind? Do you need your eyes checked? Read the comments.
It's hilarious. The trolls are here, but they're just like glued to my live. They can leave. Like it's hilarious. Guarantee he doesn't train. Wilson. He's underrated for a 13-year-old. That's funny. How old are you, coach? Oh, I'm 34. I asked the questions. Without hate, you're not succeeding. You're right. You're right, E. You're right. Yes. It's you're very truthful with that statement. I agree. If you're a nobody, nobody hates you. If you're a somebody, a lot of people hate you. Thank you, Blister. Dude, I hope you don't have a blister. That's not fun. It's my first time to come here. Hey, how you doing, Marion? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Martian. I'm sorry, I misread that. Okay. Oh, nice. You give me hope, bro. You look good. Ignore the haters. They literally. No, absolutely, man. Do you kiss? what? What kind of question is that? I don't even understand that. What do you mean? You're funny. Yeah, Wilson, absolutely, man. You know, you can absolutely accomplish all your goals and dreams. I believe in you, bro. You know. Yep, you look cool. Thank you. Appreciate you, Martian. That's a cool name. You know, I wonder if we're ever gonna be able to like go to Mars and stuff. Yeah, that'll be cool to live there. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Appreciate you. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Also, if you want to learn how to build an anime physique at home, go on my channel. Go to the Never Gymless series. You can do day 1 to 32. You know, do all the workouts so you could get an awesome anime physique. Neither, Billy. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm neither. Just straight. Date. Like on the first date. Oh, that's what you mean, blisters. Like, do I kiss on the first date? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Depends if the other person, if I like him or not. Because you could go on dates and they don't work out. You know, some dates aren't good. You know, some are bad. I've had bad dates. Awesome. Why ask if he's? I don't know. What inspired you to be straight? I don't really have an inspiration. I was just born that way. It's like I'm told. That's that's how you have a family. That's how you have babies. That's how you continue a family. You know. Yeah, I agree, Wilson. You're right. Kind of crazy. I'm in San Antonio. I can't wait for the finals to be over. Nice. No offense. That was cool, Wilson. I mean, I can't choose what kind of comments I get. It's just it is what it is. Happens. Let's talk gym. All right, Lisa, what you want to talk about? Cool beans. I don't give a shit about the Spurs. I don't really watch sports like that. You know, I don't really watch basketball because, like I said, I wasn't that good at basketball. Would you go fishing back in the woods with me? Are we going fly fishing or like regular fishing? Give me the prompt. The prompt for what? I'm not AI. What are you talking about? But I understand people are fans. Yes, it is. You're right. Exactly. You know what I watch? Gundam MMA. Oh, you mean like G Gundam, right? Brawny? G Gundam was like Gundam MMA. That was one of my favorite series in Toonami. G Gundam, where he's like, this hand of mine is burning red. You know, G Gundam was dope. Sir, what is the best muscle combination chest with tricep or chest bicep? Uh, I don't know about the best. There's lots of different workouts together, man. I mean, I always superset my chest with like some kind of push-ups. Like I do like leaning forward push-ups, incline push-ups with well, okay, recently right now I've been doing like handstand push-ups, supersetting with explosion push-ups, and supersetting that with jump roping, and then doing like pull-ups with pike push-ups. That's like one. I'd have to. I'm a little bit tired. I don't remember exactly like on the chest day with stuff. I think there's like incline dumbbells with dips. So dips are very good for chest. I don't really know the context of your question if you're saying a home or gym. Home will be like my favorite are Sphinx push-ups actually because they shoulders. That's why I do leaning forward push-ups. You do shoulders, and triceps. So I like Sphinx push-ups very well, and incline push-ups a lot. To answer your question, Sup Ninjas, how's everybody doing? We're doing great. Lunch. Do you like electric house music? Oh, I love electric house. So I was a big EDM fan. I mean, I've been to a few different music festivals like Beyond Wonderland, Nocturnal, Escape from Wonderland. That's like during Halloween. So EDM is badass. I never been to any music festivals like in Las Vegas, like EDC. But one day I always wanted to go to Tomorrowland. That'll be pretty cool. Like I had a favorite DJ. They were like I had a few different favorite DJs. Like I like Dimitri Vegas and like Mike. They play progressive house music. House music is chill. So what's y'all's favorite kind of music? Chud maxing. What's chud maxing? What are you talking about? Sick ass physique, bro. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe. I'm in South Carolina. Looks maxing. Thank you. I appreciate that currently. So you gotta like looks max to what's it called? Like the Giga Chad where you're Giga Chad, baby. I like CNBT. What's that? Love house music. Can't explain why he prefers being bench. I don't bench anymore. How much protein do you take? Right. Well, oh wait, how much protein you recommend? That's gonna depend on your goals. Like, also it depends on your current weight. It depends on what kind of weight you're trying to be at. You get okay. Quite easy answer is usually like about 1.3 1.4 grams per pound of body weight. So your body weight times 1.4. So that way you have extra protein to recover. Because sometimes people like me train twice a day. So you have strength training and cardio training at night. Okay. So it all matters on your goals and your physique path, basically. Okay. Can you do one arm handstand, coach? Let's try. Let's do it. Let's see if I can do it for at least a second. All right. Hopefully my shoulders are warm. All right, one arm. Let's do it. The chat asked. Have to deliver. All right. All right, let's try again. Okay. This is a transition to the. All right. Am I getting my balance? All right. One more time. I gotta practice better. Man, I keep forgetting how I did it to. Oh wait. All right, 1 second. I think I just remembered. All right. I see balance. All right. Nope. I'm not feeling it. One more time. Nope. I don't know what's up. This hip is kind of hurting for some reason. Let's try. I just completely forgot like how my body felt in that motion. All right, let's try it one more time. All right. I feel it. Man, it's tough. It's like only half a second. Let's try. Whew. I don't know why I'm tired today. I just did this like 2 days ago and I was like making good progress. But today I don't know what's going on. Alright. The regular part is good, it's just transferring. Oh wait, okay. Oh yeah! Okay, see, there we go. Got a little bit done. I need to practice that. Just need to practice. Man, it's tough. The hard part is just transfer of weight. So I got just a little bit. Trying. Coach, I joke around with you a lot, but surprisingly, you have thousands of views. Soon you have the subs. Dude, I only got like four subs like this whole stream. Thank you. Flexible like the Master Gundam pilot from. Thank you, Bronny. I appreciate it, dude. Have y'all seen that clip where they have like a real live Mobile Suit Gundam, dude, it's gonna be crazy. That's why I hope G Gundam is badass. Ron, you had a good like Gundam MMA. I don't know if you ever see the series G Gundam where they were like literally like one-on-one Gundam fighting. It was pretty badass. One of my favorite shows. Okay. Short Max. Thank you, Billy. That was cool. Thank you. For foods, spirulina is the highest amount of. Yeah, you're right. Spirulina is very high in protein. I know. All right, man. All right, I gotta try one more time. Y'all just got me hyped and excited. All right, just gotta focus. Let's do it. Let's do it. Goku dance. Goku dance. Whew. I gotta clip this. Nope. Goku dance didn't work. All right. I did it wrong. All right. Let's do it. Oh man, what is going on? This my hip is hurting for some reason. Oh. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nope. Man, I'm just having a complete brain fart. Oh man. Oh wait, one more time. One more time. Yeah, a little bit. Whew. With time and effort, it'll get there. Okay, I'm happy with that one. That was okay. That was not that bad. Whew. All right. Yeah, thank you. I just gotta practice. Show off, Lisa. I got nothing to show for it if I F up many times. There, did you see the other 20 attempts that were failed until that little half second? So that's not me showing off. That's me trying. If you want to better yourself, no hate, just uplift each other. Is this beast natural? Yes, 100%. Steroids don't get you that, buddy. Sorry. Your back is dope. I'll sub for that. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. Wow, we got a sub chat finally. We finally had someone who subbed. I told you I'll do push-ups for every subscriber. I got you, Kenneth. Thank you. So, cool. All right, let's do this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. We've got like 4 subscribers this time. Hell yeah. Cool, cool. I'll start doing push-ups too. Thank you. 90s house music, early techno. I'll sub to him because I. All right, thank you. I got you currently. Hey, it's good. You helped me get better. Now I know I could do it for at least half a second. Hey, it's better than 0. Mr. Steroid, do steroids affect height? I wouldn't know. I don't take any. I was just born short, man. Let's do it. Thanks for the sub. Cool. Whew. All right, I gotta go use the restroom, guys. Give me a moment. I'm running over real quick. Let's do it. All right, cool. We're back in action, baby. Nice, nice, cool. This is an appropriate size trampoline for. I've heard that before, though. That is a good joke. I'll give you props to that one. All right. Can you do one-handed push-up? Yeah, that's not too difficult. That's actually like really easy. All right, let's see. The vascularity, though. Thank you, Robert. It's not a joke. What's not a joke? Is there any exercise on the floor that targets biceps? For example, a push-up that... Oh, I don't know about push-ups for targeting biceps because most of your arm, like it's about 70% triceps. So you can get like either gallon of water jugs or get a pull-up bar to target biceps, or even milk jugs too. Literally, is yeah. After enough reps, you could get enough stimulation that way for sure. Okay. Every single person on the planet respects fitness, whether hey meow, hey meow, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to learn how to get an anime physique at home, so please like and subscribe. I have a Never Gymless series on my channel, so that way y'all could all, if you have any questions about fitness, things like that. But I appreciate all the new subscribers here too. A little bit about me. My name's Coach Sand. You know, the reason I stream shirtless is so y'all can see you can build an anime physique at home with no gym. Okay, after my car accident, that's how I got my little scar. Okay, it took me like 3 years to be able to work out because all the injuries, like I had broken ribs, I had crutches on my knees. And the crazy thing is, this happened like 4 years after the Marine Corps, not during. Afterwards, I got freaking injured. While I was in the Marine Corps, I didn't really get injured too bad until I had like shin splints and those turned to stress fractures. But the injury healed. It wasn't as bad as my car accident. So you could get an anime physique at home. You just need discipline and eat clean. That's about it, really. And then drink water. And eating clean is delicious. Who doesn't like fish? Who doesn't like steak? Who doesn't like chicken? Who doesn't like eggs? You know, even ramen. You can have chicken ramen, pork ramen. You know, all types of different foods. You know, but then my thing became I wanted to do the streaming as my personality, just fun stuff I like, not only to give you a five, but take y'all with your journey because I appreciate each and every one of you who's taking the time to watch this because y'all are helping me. And when YouTube starts paying me, we're gonna make the streams better. Like I will. You know, I already told y'all I'm gonna take y'all with me to my first anime convention. That's why I love this stream specifically because I got a notification that my Gogeta outfit's on the way. So I'm building my physique to, you know, prepare for the anime convention. You know, I gotta have some badass shoulders, bigger biceps, gotta make my abs pop out more. So when I walk around, I look like a Saiyan. I'm practicing some 1 hour handstands. I'm also practicing to do like planche to get better at that. To do some cool Saiyan stuff, I think is pretty sweet. And then I'll take y'all. And then eventually, when the Dragon Ball Z theme park gets built in Saudi Arabia, of course I'm gonna take y'all with me because we gotta, you know, go to the World Martial Arts Arena where you know you do some badass poses at the World Martial Arts Arena. Then we hopefully have Beerus's planet. We go train there. Hopefully, Whis is there. Then we have Vegeta's gravity chamber. I want to definitely do there. That's the place I really want to do a 1 arm handstand. Pretty sick. So I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. If you're a troll, at least be funny. I don't hate trolls, but don't spam the chat with like some boring jokes. It's get something funny, something that everybody will laugh at. You know, not you being here. You Hayden shows you aren't as fit as him. Only 80 push-ups in 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Even though I'll be carrying the team on my back. What is the position that makes chest muscle stand out? What is the position that makes chest muscle stand out? What do you mean by position? Do you mean like? Well, I guess in the Marine Corps they taught us like roll your shoulders back, right? Okay, and walk proudly with your chest. So you gotta practice like with your posture, you roll your shoulders back. Okay. I don't know what you mean by position besides like just walking around, you know. So, okay. You are a clown. What do you? Me, Hayden has nothing to do with my fitness. I can do 100% more than 80. Are y'all are y'all are y'all arguing about little 80 push-ups? Y'all are funny. Okay, I'm concerned with his ability to pilot a mobile suit because when we do have wars with Giant Mechs, I'm gonna want to know he can have my back. Whose? Bro, I would the best mobile suit Gundam because I got cardio for days. Okay, because you need to have like just like my superiors in the Marine Corps taught me. Like, hey, just because you work out 30, 40 minutes doesn't mean you could keep up that pace for hours. Okay, like in the battlefield or whatever battlefield, you got to be able to have your cardio, strength, conditioning, power, stamina for hours, not just 30, 40 minutes like in the gym. So I'll be the best mobile suit pilot out there. You got to have strength, stamina, power, explosion for hours. Okay? You can't just do only 20, 30 minutes. LOL, man. Currently training to compete in December. Okay, Billy, congratulations. Hello, friend. What's the scar on you? Oh, this was my uh car accident. Billy, baby print, calm down, little guy. That's not even that funny. I need to get back into my fitness. I tried kickboxing, sick ass workouts, but have to be barefoot around random people is gross as fuck. No, Robert, that's not bad because I used to train at an MMA gym. One thing they were really big in cleanliness. So at the gym I trained at, we had to like clean the mats after every session. Like there was like 4 or 5 sessions a day. They had to sanitize them and everything, dude. A lot of times like for kickboxing, because like so you don't fall because you could if your weight is on your heels you could easily get toppled over because it's the center of gravity you're balanced. So plus it's great. Same thing in Muay Thai or any other fighting sport like UFC, kickboxing, Muay Thai. Uh, I think the only thing really is wrestling when you have like your feet. Oh, actually no, I think you're on the balls of your feet at wrestling too. But yeah, I think most sports, especially Muay Thai and all the other combat sports, you're on the balls of your feet. It's just because it's also for like your calf muscles too, for like feet conditioning, using all your power, so you can also transfer your movements pretty well. You arm day? Do you like Jar Jar Blinks? I'm not really too much in Star Wars. I mean, I've seen the movie. You could do anything right. People want to have flaws. He's not. What are you talking about? Have you guys? I've seen this guy live streaming 5,000 push-ups. I was in a train crash September. Oh dang, dude, train wrecked. I hope you're okay, bro. A crash. Jesus, that must have been insane. I'm glad you're still with us, brother. I was in a bad car accident myself. Obviously, it's not a train accident. I couldn't even imagine what that was like. Freaking, was it on the way to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry? That would have been pretty sick. Are you gay? No, sorry to disappoint. I cut turds bigger than this guy. That's disgusting, man. You cut turds? Why? Head too big. Well, I can't really change that. You're 5'3". I'm 5'4". Do 10 push-ups. Did you subscribe, Lisa? I'll do it if you subscribed. All right. If you're the best mobile pilot, what Gundam are you piloting and why? Big head, big, large brain. Thank you. That's bullying. Who's bullying? Bunch of guys with his physique go and try Muay Thai. Don't last a couple days. Dude, Billy, I've done Muay Thai. I've done fight training for like 2 years straight. Muay Thai is not that bad. It's like it's like any other fight training. You jump on tires, jump rope, you do a lot of kicks, you hit pads for hours. I've done fight training for years. It's pretty fun. I was pretty damn good at it. I got a TKO my first fight, 49 seconds. Dude, way taller than me. So you tall guys, you better watch out because you're gonna get that overhand right, baby. The taller you are, the bigger target I gotta hit. Thank you, thank you. So I'll liver punch the crap out of you. 5'4", take a walk. You competed? Yeah, I had 2 amateur fights. Absolutely. Yeah, but I did MMA, so we learned Muay Thai, we learned Jiu-Jitsu. I did gi and no gi for both. Uh, we did because the kickboxing classes are Muay Thai classes. There's two different things. Like kickboxing and Muay Thai, two different worlds of fighting. Because kickboxing doesn't have elbow or knee strikes. It's way different versus like kickboxing. So I love Muay Thai way better. Especially our coach was brutal, dude. Like he had weighted jump ropes like as a starter, bro. Those was like, and then he had us do so much conditioning. It was brutal.
He was a badass Muay Thai coach. He's really really good. So the training was like second to none. I'll always like fight training is some of the best conditioning and uh, physique stuff out there you could do. It was pretty brutal, but it's very good. Thank you, Alexander. Show me a spinning leg kick and I'll believe you. Well, dude, I was in a car accident, so I can't really spin. It's like so. Yeah, my knees sometimes pop. Coach would be all up. I'm not trying to beat up nobody. Coach would have Billy Hog time. The internet has made everybody a professional fighter. That's true. You're right. I mean, I didn't have professional fights. I'll be honest. I had amateur fights. You know, so it wasn't professional. I didn't have a pro card because at least in my state at the time, you had to have a certain amount of amateur fights before you could go pro. I didn't meet that prerequisite. I just after I did fight training for 2 years, I wanted a different career path. It was fun, so then I joined the Marine Corps. So very muscular. Thank you, Alex. Kickboxing. Does anyone ever told you you're Jake Gyllenhaal on steroids? No, dude. Jake Gyllenhaal is way taller. Hey guys, guess who entered the chat? Hey, Christmas, say hello. Hey, kitty. Who's your little cutie? How was your nap? Say hello to the chat. Do you have corn zinsu beans? I probably need some actually. Shave your head and enter beast mode. No, dude, I used to shave my head when I was in the Marine Corps, bro. I used to it was like a dumb way for me to save money on haircuts, honestly. But like I liked that year because I got to be a Bane from Batman with the mask for Halloween. That was pretty fun. And then another year I shaved my head. I was the Ninja Turtle, so it was pretty cool. I think lying about competing. What do you mean I compete? I had 2 amateur fights. Like you could Google me. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I don't want y'all to know my real name. Not yet. It's not that cool. I mean, but this isn't even a fighter channel. It's like y'all just talking smack. I was like, bro, it's whatever. I'm not even bragging about being a fighter. I just did fight training. It's fun. I didn't have a pro record, so y'all, the things I'll argue about just for like stimulation because no one's talking to y'all is mind boggling to me. You know, you should be able to. You should be He-Man. Thank you. No, I don't think I'm tall enough to be He-Man, honestly. Do you watch cricket? I never seen cricket. No. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Arm difference. My arms, I'm still working on getting bigger. You know, I got shoulders good, but I still need to get biceps, triceps bigger. Okay. I think you've been watching too much UFC, WWE, bud. Now I'm questioning his ability to pilot a Gundam. Cats on crack too. What are y'all talking about? No, that's funny. Cats. That's an original funny troll comment. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you ever visited India? No, I've never been to India. I personally don't know anybody from there actually. Not Sim. Is your favorite style of push-ups a reach around? No. You should be Wolverine. Thank you. Show us the low kick. I mean the time I did low kick, I was basically you just step in and you hit with the shins of your foot. That's about it, really. I didn't really spinning. The scar looks majestic. Not really, man. I hope nobody gets the scar. This was from a car accident with broken ribs. I'm new here. Hello, how are you, brother? Sonnen chucking. But yeah, not symmetrical. Well, yeah, I'm trying to be, man. I'm not perfect. I'm out. I've been training today. You are short, but you are cool. Grind. Thank you. Cool. What's your body fat? I'm probably like 30% right now. Maybe 80% of pretty hot and tempting. Is Super Saiyan Prime? Yes. You look like Zach Music. Who's that? Never heard of him. I'm from India. I'm your sister.
That's interesting. You eat a crayon? That's a funny Marine joke. Yeah, if they're purple, I love grape. 13%. You hit with your inner shin? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would hit the inner shin. Yeah, always inner shin. That means that's how I got taught. Yeah, dude, sometimes, like, I mean, the shin training was brutal, man. Like, how they had us to do, like, to deaden your nerves. I hated that shit. I was like, it was, I don't know. Obviously, it wasn't like blood sport freaking level because that was a movie, but dude, it's brutal. You should fight McGregor. What's your body fat percent? Body fat, I'm probably, like I said, I think I'm at 30% body fat and 5'4", 145 pounds. Who's gonna carry the boats, coach? I'll carry them. I got you. That's why my shoulders are big, so I could carry the boats. You know, carrying stuff was pretty brutal. Very dope. At least on Marstock training, we didn't like. Never mind, I can't really say that. Okay. Poverty. Billy is training with his remote control and was, what's your body fat height? You should. Yeah, I don't think I could beat McGregor, man. I'm not a fighter. No, I didn't do fight training like that in a while. It's a reference. I know. Currently, I know very well about David Goggins. Yes, that's what I said. I'm gonna carry him. I'm not gonna say he's gonna carry him. I'm gonna carry the boats. He's a beast, though. Very, very big beast. Okay. There's no way you're at 30%, bro. You're probably under 15. Well, so here's the thing. I just learned, like a lot of times at the gym where they check your body fat, it's not super accurate. To get like a super accurate reading, you need to get like a DEXA scan, and I don't really need to throw away money for the. I round up, just so people. What else? I rather round up than low down because I got told before like, no, I'm not 5%. No, I'm not 8%. No, I'm not at 10%. I was like, so I'm just gonna say 30. I'm at 30%. See, 30% here, 30% here. I'm 30% abs. I think he's trolling with 30%. Oh, what's your 40-meter dash? I don't know. You know what? I've never timed a 40-meter dash. Because I never really did football or anything, so I didn't really have to. No, no. All the sports I've played, they never really timed us on 40-minute dash. Not soccer, not fight training, not in the Marine Corps. We did like 3-mile runs, things like that. So I've never timed myself a 40-minute dash. You're at 12, 13, not 30. Stop the cap. Well, I don't. To be honest, I don't know. I can't tell you. I'd rather round up than round down. Because if I say a low number, most of the trolls are gonna be like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Okay, I'm not." So there's no number that'll make people happy. Okay. You ever been Japan? No, Lisa. I always want to go to Japan. I always want to go to Japan, especially during cherry blossom season. Okay, I think that'll be so cool to go, and the food I want to try there is gonna be sweet. You know, then everybody's doing the Shibuya memes, you know, because from JJK is pretty sick. I don't have goal. Okay. Yeah, rounding 12 is 13, 30. It's not April, brother. 3 miles, we did 11-mile rucks. That's a 3-mile run, man. We're not talking about runs, and ruck runs are different. Yeah. That's different. We've done uh but there's difference between rucks and ruck runs. I was training for ruck runs where like you get timed on like a 12. Christmas, what are you complaining about? See, say hi to the chat. Oops, my bad, guys. Christmas, say hello. What you want, you little kitty? You trying to smell some perfumes? Come here. Say hello. Come here. You just want attention. We got chat. We got to get Christmas a little Champa outfit because he's real fat. Say hello. He's a little kitty. Do you think lifters aren't that fast? I don't know. Every lifter is different. Look at this guy. He's just trying to. Oops, my bad. This cat's just trying to get some attention. Who's your cute little kitty? Oh yeah, you like getting petted.
At least say hi to the chat. Don't just be taking up all the time on the stream. You want some coffee? Oh, you can't have coffee. Look at you little kitty. He likes saying hello to you guys. He's just being a little, I don't know. He's just being a little needy. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you, little Christmas? Christmas says hello. He's a cute little guy. You don't eat any sugar, do you? Not really. No, it's just like fruits, like berries and fruits like that. A round kick to the cat. You're crazy, Sydney. No. Why would I attack the cat? He's a little cutie. He just likes attention. He also likes his belly rubbed. Oh yeah. Look at this guy. He likes him. Each chin. New breed. That's a bodybuilder strategy for sure. Kid, don't. I mean, honest. A lot of times we like pets more than humans. I like both. He's just a cute little kitty. Literally, sometimes I don't pet him, he just goes in and just starts meowing at me. Pretty funny. Kitty's not a nat. Is dude? He's bulking, guys. Look, look, look. Look how freaking chunky he is. You little. He's bulking right now. Look at you, little kitty. That's hilarious. The kitty's not natural. That's probably the funniest thing in the stream. Hilarious. I love the comedy. Pretty funny. I thought Christmas love. Yo, remember me? Hey, how you doing? He's on the seafood diet. Everything he sees, he eats it. That's hilarious. I've heard that before. Apparently, reflexes of cat are 100 times better than humans. Pretty sure you'll dodge it. Try it. No, I don't need to try it. Cause the cat any harm. I still love the cat, not Natty. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, he's a cute little guy. You hear him purring? He likes getting kid. He likes getting. Cats are sweet. Christmas wants to be accepted for the way he is. He is. Is Ashton Hall at Natty? I don't know. I don't know Ashton Hall. Hopefully, I'll be as famous as him one day. That'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to start, getting some dogs and start running out of cars. I'm gonna need a cameraman crew just so I can just start sprinting. Cause you cute little kitty, yeah. That'll be pretty funny. Y'all think that'll be a cool idea? And just jump out of the car and just start, just like Ash. I mean, whatever gets views. Push-ups. Lisa, you gotta subscribe first if you want push-ups. You gotta tell me you subscribed. Yeah. I'll do push-ups for every new subscriber. I'll even do some special ones for you. You remind me of Jason Genova. Who's that? You are weak. Not at all. I wish I was weak, but that's one thing I'm not. Pretty strong. I did. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I got you. Since you subscribed, I'm gonna give you some special push-ups. Cool. Let's see what else. All right, we're gonna knock out some handstand push-ups for you. Gotcha. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think I'm still weak, huh? Why don't you come at me, bro? Thank you for the sub. Easy peasy. Okay, let's be honest. How much is the bodysuit? This ain't a bodysuit. I'm sorry. It's all natural, my friend. Christmas took the platform where I had the tripod. Look at him. He's just. This is where I had the tripod at, guys. He's just laying there. Who's your cute little kitty? Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Lisa. Everybody here, please like and subscribe. if you like cats.
Okay. I was just joking. 208. Okay, he's taunting us. That's cool, man. I know your name. Well, I mean, I can't take you seriously. Your name is Epstein. That's not a good name at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna put the tripod here. Hopefully Christmas doesn't knock it over. Okay. I know. I'm just saying hello. Christmas, come lay down. Come here. Come sit. He's standing right beside the tripod, guys. He's like not moving. Do you play video games? Yeah. No, don't move the tripod, Christmas. Stop. Look what this guy's doing. Christmas, leave the tripod alone. He was just. Look at this guy. You're hilarious. I guess you're not gonna let the tripod win. It's pretty funny. Leave him alone. Actually, he's the one who came up here and bothering me. Like I don't know what's with that guy. Yeah, I was the one minding my own business. He's the one who came and interrupted the stream. So he just cat's being derp. What's a derp mean? But yeah, I do play video games. Recently I just started. I haven't played for a long time before. Before I was just not really playing, and then I got a PlayStation 5. But even recently, I don't know. I didn't stop playing. I was playing a Hogwarts Legacy earlier, and I don't know. It's can you backflip? No, not yet. Okay, so I actually am starting my backflip arc pretty soon because I contacted a gymnast in my area. They said after the 31st, I'll be able to like start training there. So I got to talk and speak with the owner. I told him, well, in the gymnastics world, it's called like a back tuck. So I want to learn how to do that because I think also that'll be cool as like a cool saying skill to be able to do a backflip like on command. So that way we go to the anime conventions, I'll be able to backflip. Hopefully I'll do a one-arm handstand, and I got to practice that at 2 months to get really good at it. I thought that trampoline's for that purpose. No, it's not. No, to do a backflip, you have to need probably like a floor that's not my kind of carpet because this is floor. You need like a floor that can handle impact, and that trampoline isn't good. My favorite food, chicken, nice. Have you seen any significant fix or improvement using mini trampoline behind? No, I don't use that for anything. It's my mother's actually. Okay, but I mean, I've seen and read like Alex Emozi, the really smart businessman. He put like when you jump on a trampoline, your body you can't help but smile. So it's a way to get happy. Hey brother, I'm back. Hey, how you doing, Salman? What's your age? I'm 34. I think I look okay for 34. Not the best. I could do the Giga Chad. Pretty funny. I'm seeing rebound training cat. That's funny. 34. Yeah, I'm 34. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but when I shave, I look like I'm like 22, something like that. Pretty crazy. Y'all will see me shave, especially when I do the anime convention. It's gonna be pretty fun. Pretty fun and exciting. So yeah, especially that's why I'm really happy about this stream. This stream has been really fun because I got the notification that the outfits got shipped and I got a tracking number. When did your father leave you and your mother? When I was like 11. If you had to ask, I mean, that's when the divorce happened. Are you married? No. My favorite food: bison, elk, deer, eggs, artichokes, milk, and fruit. Nice. Eat your greens if you want to stop being a weak mare. Probably right. Absolutely. So I tried elk. Maybe at the restaurant I had it didn't taste that good, but bison was amazing. Why not married? Because I didn't find the special person. I thought I would marry my ex girlfriend and it didn't work out. So not good. Greens are good. Yeah, greens are good, especially spinach. Spinach if you want to get strong like Popeye. But yeah, What the heck is a rebound cat? Training cat. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, greens are good. Yeah, especially like asparagus. I would say broccoli. Um, oh, whatever kind of greens you like. Broke up? Yes. Yeah, we were together for a year, and some stuff I don't want to talk about happened on her part, and just had to end it. It is what it is. So I'm gonna probably stay single for a while. I'm just gonna focus on giving y'all best streams I can, providing good quality, answering questions, having fun, being positive. Okay, how did you deal with it? By working out. So yeah, you just gotta move on. You know, realize like you don't really need a significant other. It's fun, but you gotta, as a man, you gotta learn with being okay being alone. It just has to happen. In India, it is necessary to marry at 30 or early. Really? Wow, I never knew that. Why is that? Season bison with Mexican seasoning, making taco meat. I put it on some rice. It is amazing. Some cheese and avocado, some yogurt. I'm telling you, it is money. Okay. I mean, I like bison. A bison tasted amazing. They had like a bison burger. It was delicious. Saman here, Indian though. Flex biceps. There you go. Goodbye. What was it like? That's why I like the new training I'm doing. Like the V taper is coming pretty good. Okay, so that way when I get my Gogeta outfit, I'll look like a real Saiyan. I still gotta keep the shoulders doing width, keep the waist tight. You know. Okay. Big. Thank you, Muhammad. I'm Indian. I am Indian currently. Okay. President Macron Emmanuel. Who's that? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. You look like the French president. Is that a good thing? Is the French president like jacked? Is he like, oui oui, mias? I don't know anything about the French president. I'll be honest. I was just making stuff up. Oh wow, he does. If he's single, then it's over for us. You're hilarious. Yeah, I am. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. BTO. Buy the. Nah, man, that's not sign. Not that sign. Dude, I don't know any French sign. I was just making stuff up. I was just being funny. I don't know what the French president looks like. I have no idea. I'm not French. I think it would be a cool language to learn though. Who's here from France or like is knows French? Yeah, because I don't know anybody. I think I have one friend named Matthew. He was from France, but I forgot what part. Okay, that's from Germany. You shouldn't do that live. Why? I don't know any German sign. I'm pretty sure I didn't make any German signs. You're funny. You are so nice. I try to be. I try to be nice to everybody. Positivity is great for everyone. Everyone, please also like the stream. If y'all could do me a favor, also all my new subscribers, make sure your notifications are turned on. That way you get notified next time I do live streaming. Okay? Because a lot of people, they don't get notified because they don't have the YouTube notifications turned on. So it's pretty important. So yeah, everybody here, please like the stream. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for watching. I'm having a great time with y'all. Calorie deficit lifestyle. No, bro, I'm lean bulking right now. I'm in a surplus. I'm a small surplus. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe for you, that's what you're doing. What's the story behind the scar, if you don't mind me asking? 100 likes. Thank you. You're the man. Let's get fit, friends. Yes, I appreciate that. For the scar, I was in a very bad car accident. That's basically what I tell people: don't be stupid like I was. Don't drive fast in the rain. So I was driving way too fast in the rain. I was also uneducated because I thought on the road all they have is just water when it rains. No, dude, I'm pretty sure y'all most, at least in America, I never see anybody ever clean the roads. So on the roads, it's not just water. There's also oil, fumes from exhaust, and then when the water adds to it, it makes roads slippery. So I was driving way too fast. My car spun out of control. It was like going to 80, 90.
it rolled over 3 times. It hit a tree, and I got shot through the windshield because I didn't have my seatbelt on. So the doctor said I survived by pure blind luck. He's he said if I had my seatbelt on, I would have died on impact because the impact was real bad. So, but um, by grace of God, I survived. I had broken ribs. That's where I had the scar from. I had my knees got really effed up. That's why I can't do too much because like after usually 20 minutes, my knees started to swell. So even with, I haven't tried running with the knee brace recently, only with KT tape. But then I also had like a punctured lung. I had back fractures, so I couldn't work out for 3 years at least. And then that's how long it took me to recuperate. Uh, Took me 2 years of sleeping to stop sleep without pain. So and that's why I do my stream shirtless so I can show y'all even after terrible, you can recover and get your physique back just with home workouts. Okay, how long it takes to recover, dude? It took me like 3 years to recover from because I had broken ribs, I had a punctured lung, back fractures, and when I went to the gym my first day, I tried to do a pull up and my whole back shot on fire. I was like, oh my god, forget that. So then I switched to calisthenics to do home workouts, just push ups, things like that, just to I was a little bit scared because then I was trying to do sit ups, do usually like Russian twists, and my ribs like kind of moved and cracked a little. I was like, oh, forget that. So I stopped doing weighted stuff just because I didn't want to re injure myself. Because it took me so long just to be able to get back in the gym. I was like, forget that. I don't want to hurt myself more. So that's my story. That's how I got my scar. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. In the gym, what do you think about guys with bur burigui? What is that? Thanks for the push-ups. Of course, got you. Thank you for the subscribing. How to remove my belly though? Oh, belly? Okay, multiple ways. But you have to explain to me what is a burigui. I have no idea. Yeah, thank you so much. But to answer your question, if you're trying to remove your belly, multiple things you could do. One, you have to stop eating like a pig. So eat healthy stuff like salmon, steak, fish, beef, turkey, chicken, eggs, rice, all those things. Okay. Second thing is you're gonna have to start working out consistently. You want to get your belly gone fast? Work out 5-6 days a week. Okay. Third thing, you have to start drinking water. Cut out the sugar. Cut out the bad stuff for you. Okay. Cut out stuff that's liquid calories that make you feel like crap. That makes you usually hungry every hour. Okay. Fourth thing is to do what's called cardio, fasting cardio, like doing cardio on an empty stomach, like in the morning before you work, before you eat breakfast. Okay, either like a light jog, 20 to 15 20 minutes, or swimming, or stairmaster, or jump rope. Jump rope's fantastic for conditioning if you're trying to get the V. Jump rope's amazing. It keeps your waist slim, especially if you want like an Adonis belt and obliques and lower love handles. Jump rope's fantastic. Okay, fight training is great. And you're gonna have to. I already talked about working out 5-6 days a week, eating clean, ab workouts. So there's a couple things. If you want your waist to be slim this way, right? One thing you do is vacuums. So vacuums, you blow all your air out, and then inhale. Inhale your stomach. Okay, don't do it too hard. It doesn't have to be like where you're trying to make this touch your back. You don't want to hurt yourself. So you exhale and then blow you're sucking your stomach, and then you hold it for 10-15 seconds. If you can't do 10-15 seconds in the beginning, that's fine. I wasn't able to do it in the beginning too. I was only able to do like 3-4 seconds. So you blow your air out. As an example, to 10 seconds. You do that 4 times a day. That works your transverse muscle. So that keeps your waist slim while you're just walking around. Okay. Ab workouts. Okay. You do like reverse crunches. If you go to my channel, I have plenty of ab workouts to do. The only thing I would change is if you're trying to build obliques, be careful because when you do rotational exercises, that'll make your waist a little bit blocky, like you'll come out. You'll build abs and core strength. But that's something I personally changed. So now my training plan is like staying in a V cut shape and building more upper body mass, right? versus like making my waist wider. Okay, so I have plenty of ab workouts. You could go on my channel. It's in the playlist section. Go to ab workouts. There's plenty of stuff, and just work out consistently. So it's really not hard. Eat clean every day. Exercise as much as you can. Okay, 5-6 days a week. If you don't need a gym, I have a never gymless series on my playlists. You could go from day 1 to 32. You have abs. You have different stuff you do every single day. Okay, and just stay consistent and drinking water. Sometimes throughout the day, if you're hungry, drink water because a lot of times your body's dehydrated, and the signal for hunger and dehydration is almost the same. You can't even tell the difference. So a lot of times, if you ever ate and got hungry an hour later, type a 1 in the chat. A lot of times that's dehydration. It doesn't mean you need to eat again. Okay. Nope, that's the keto people talking. Honey is a super food fam. Honey's amazing, yes. Honey's what you call a clean sugar. Because there's clean sugars and not clean sugars. Clean sugars are good for you. Like fruit, good clean sugar for you. Honey, but you gotta make sure it's real honey with the honeycomb. You gotta be careful. Certain stores have fake honey where they put sugar in it. You want like real honey from like a farmer's market, things like that. Okay? Yeah, clean sugars, yes. I want to focus on gymless. Gym here is way expand. Here is way expensive, around the $4,000. $4,000 a month? Oh my god, bro! That gym better have like a tiny bed, massage, everything. Jesus. Yeah, you don't need a gym to work out. You literally follow my channel, go my Never Gymless series, and just go do the workouts there. Okay. Isn't honey the same composition, calories, sugar? No, wrong. Pure maple syrup is okay too. Well, I think that matters on where you get the maple syrup from. I think if it's like from a tree then processed, where like factories made it, probably I probably agree with that. I'm not educated on maple syrup too much, so you probably know about it more than me. Okay. Should I eat chicken with rice? Yeah, that's delicious. Vegetables, yes, is great. Let's go like a man. Yes, I'm on. Can you do one hand push up? One handstand push up. Yeah, let's try. Why not? Handstand push-ups is way easier than one-handed one-handed handstand. That's not that bad. All right, cool. This should be nice. All right, let's do this. Gotta get my balance. Oh shit! 1 sec. I keep forgetting I gotta go a little wider. All right. Okay. All right. I want a cleaner one. Let's try again. Wait, I don't think y'all can see it. I gotta move this back a little. Oh, sorry guys, my wrists are a little tired today. Okay, I just need to relax. Okay. Ugh, no, man, I think I'm tired for today. All right, no excuses. Let's get it. 1, 2. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. All right. Sorry. A little tired. Whew. Yeah, I need to get a little rest. That's amazing. You're so small. You could do the slat 9 inside of the house. Also, coconut water is good, yes. Sugar falls under fruit. Precisely, clean sugars. So let's say running, which is the average to you want to run like, it's not running, it's jogging. Okay. Reason why is because you got to keep your 145 to 125 beats per minute. That's in your fat burning zone. So you got to jog at a conversation pace. Like if I'm jogging, you have like an animal with you or a dog. You could talk to the dog without running out of breath. Okay. You jog for 10, 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes max. That's it. Do not jog more than that. Okay. I'm just double checking, make sure my battery's still alive. So if you're jogging, I'll do that every day, 15 minutes in the morning before breakfast, okay? And then if you breakfast, make sure it's healthy, something like that. And then do a strength workout in the evening time, Okay, that's gonna be the best way. So you burn fat in the morning, and then you get strength in the evening. Okay, so that's the best way. If you don't want to do running, you could do swimming. Swimming's fantastic. You don't want to do swimming, you could do jump rope. Jump rope's fantastic, especially if you're trying to get like big shoulders and endurance like that. All right, I'm gonna do one more handstand. Handstand push-up. I gotta get better at this. Oh man, it's just something's up with my hip. I don't know. Or I need to do a little bit of stretching. Okay, I'm KO'd for the day. I think I did too much handstand stuff today. I need to get some recovery. All right. Any French in here? Hiking, biking, jogging? Yes. A lot of unprocessed whole foods are probably good. Oh yeah, and then cycling. Cycling's good too. Okay, or Stairmaster. Stairmaster's great. I need to do some stretching. Don't know what's up with my hip. When I'm doing my handstands, my hip is like feels a little tight. I need to do a little bit of stretching later. Okay. But no, I don't have any. Lisa, you're French? I thought you were in London. No? What are you talking about? Where are you from? Shoulder, I overexercise. Be careful. Okay. Does jump rope have the same effect to jogging? Actually, it's better. I think jump rope is even more beneficial. Okay, because jump rope, you want to be light on your toes. Okay, you don't want to be like hard. You want to be light on your toes jogging. You build great shoulder endurance. You build great core and keep wasting your slim. Okay, it's good for pacing. Is good for timing. Jump rope is good for agility and tempo and pacing. So it's fantastic. It's some of the best conditioning. Great for you, okay? Because you use upper body and lower body. It's also will make your calves look really good and toned and big. So jump rope's fantastic. I recommend jump rope over jogging, honestly. Okay. I'm in London. Cool, nice. Does fried chicken have different protein compared to boiled or grilled? Uh, huh. I think so. I think fried chicken. I think the protein amount is the same. It's just you have more fat with the fried chicken than grilled. Okay. So protein I think is roughly about the same, but it's all the extra bad stuff that you want. You get like the processed fat from the way it's made. Okay. So you can have it every now and then, but you want most of your chicken to be real with you, or air fried. Make it in an air fryer. These oils are really, really bad. Yes, exactly. How long should I jump rope? About like 12 to 15 minutes. Okay. And you want to be like light considerate. You don't want to like go crazy fast. I mean, unless you want to, it's up to you because everybody's jump rope level is different. That's for sure. Okay. Hey, dude, you ever eat it? I don't know what that is. A shit sandwich. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. That don't sound delicious at all. You the man. Thank you. Awesome. Abs so insane. Thank you, man. Yeah, y'all just subscribe and like my channel and go to the ab section. It'll show you the ab workouts to do. Okay. Definitely. A turd burger. What the heck is that? It's not about what we eat, it's about what you exclude. It's also about where you're not eating. Seed oils are among the worst foods on the planet. Yeah, I agree. You're definitely right. Most def, yeah. It's also about replacing the bad habits with good healthy habits. Like if you drink soda, replace it with like maybe sugar-free Jello or uh, water. Definitely water. Things like that. I'm a bad boy sometimes. Yeah, and you can't be mad at the dude being honest. You know, I have cheat meals too. Sometimes I like to eat pizza with my mom. Sometimes we like to have ice cream. Sometimes, but I definitely want to get the protein ice cream. No, Christmas is more chunkier than all of us. A little champa. Mm-hmm. I'm asking because you got a face of a dude who's into that stuff. Shit sandwiches. What kind of face is that? That doesn't even make sense, Funny. You're not Mr. Funny here. You mean like if they're looking fit and chiseled, they eat his sandwiches? Your what's the word? Opinion is very flawed. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, Christmas is right here. Aren't you just chilling, you little cutie? Who's your cute? He just wants to get some love and some TLC, tender love and care. Okay. Every time Christmas meows, a little crack up. Funny, what's that? Christmas meow. That's hilarious. It's good protein. It's on the Chipotle menu. No, it's not. Get out of here, Reggie. Y'all are crazy. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Maybe in other countries. Ironic that Mr. Funny part is the actual funny. What's up, Vance? How are you? Cool. Sea bass and carrots. About veggies. Yeah, veggies are great. Especially, it depends. Find veggies you like. Uh, I think sometimes they have in the stores like mixed combination of veggies, like in the bag where you can put or broccoli or whatever. And like I said, in 2 days I'm going to do a Aldi stream where I take all with me to Aldi store and spend like about $80-90 of food, and it's going to equal to eating like 3,000 calories a day. Is going to be like lean bulk, 200 grams of protein, 3 meals a day. So it's going to be equal to like spending $8 a day for 3 meals to like help people save money. I want to make sure I pick the stuff that's delicious, that doesn't taste like ass. Nobody wants to be eating meals and say, brother, afterwards. It's not going to be fun. Okay? So, yeah. What up, Esteban? Fish and carrots. Okay. I've never. Is that like fish and chips? Is that the same thing or is that different? Is fish and chips different than fish and carrots? Oh, shoot. I got to put the phone on the charger. Okay, 1 second. Got to put this on the charger before my phone dies. Cool. Like, have you ever eaten 800 grams of protein in one day just from whey protein, then a bunch of. No, that sounds disgusting. No, Mr. Funny. If you've done that, I'm sorry. Lord help you. I don't even know why you would need 800 grams of protein a day. That's nobody here weighs 800 pounds. Big boy from Strength Cartel. My favorite veggies: broccoli, artichokes, salad, green beans. Just be honest, dude. I am being honest. I answered your question as pretty quickly as you answered it. Asking me the same question isn't going to repeat my answer. It's not going to change my answer. I've already repeated the answer multiple times. Is no. I've never eaten 800 grams of protein in a day. I don't need to because I'll be kind of stupid. It's a waste of money. Answer me, please. All right, Shake. What's your question? Lovely. No, I'm not gay. Sorry, Matt, to disappoint you. Is there any ab exercise to work off the core muscles together? Yes. There. Oh wait. There's plenty of those. I don't see your question. Let me see. Shakes. Where's it? Shake. Okay. What are some workouts to improve my core? Because I've been V sit-ups and I can't see progress. Okay. There's plenty of different ab workouts. Go on my channel, subscribe, and then go to the playlist that says anime abs. Literally, there's lots of videos on doing ab workouts. Okay. And I have ab workouts for different things. If you're trying to target obliques, side planks are great. Okay. If you're trying to do front, there's V ups, there's reverse crunches, there's leg lifts, there's mountain climbers. There's so many ab workouts I have listed on there. So literally, just go on my channel in the playlists and go to anime abs. There's plenty of ab workouts there. Okay, it's because there's a bunch of them. I don't want to bore you with all these answers. I have like over 30 ab workouts. Okay. I didn't hear the answer. What's the question? Let me see. Age. Is there ab works all the core muscles together? Well, There's plenty of those, but it's better to work. Well, okay, let's see. All core muscles together. V ups are great. Okay, V ups are fantastic. Uh, Russian twists are very good too. Okay, those work front core and side. Okay, doing like leg circles too. Those work all your core. Hollow body holds. Those are great too. Literally the same thing. I'm gonna tell you. Go to Anime Abs and you'll have ab workouts for all different kind of different parts of your abs. Planet Pod donated $100. No, he didn't. What are you talking about? That's just you can't donate. I don't have donations turned on. Ray, okay, I'm gonna block you. You're spamming the chat. I don't know why. There you go. Cool. I hate it when people like are just spamming. You got crazy physique. Thank you. No problem, brother. Appreciate you. Please like and subscribe if you learned something new. Okay. Head to body ratio is actually hilarious. Like a strong Lord Farquaad. Hey, now that's funny. I've never heard that one before. Dude, that's pretty. Strong Lord Farquaad. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh God, what is wrong with these people? Not where are you from? I'm from Russia originally, but I live in South Carolina. Okay, genuinely, dude, it's a bit disingenuous that you're trying to lie to these people about your diet, specifically shish sandwich, bro. I don't eat shish sandwiches, Mr. Funny. Stat gatekeeping is weird. Is it not? Mr. Funny, I'm sorry you eat shish sandwiches, but nobody in this chat is going to. Not me. It's if you think that will build your physique, you're gonna. That sounds like a death trap. Literally, it sounds like you're just gonna pass away eating that. So you're a terrible troll. Not even funny. Just disgusting. I don't know why these people are just like keep spamming the chat. Stop. It's annoying. Celine, yeah, like if y'all are gonna come in the live, do something funny. Don't just spam. Like, terrible. I can't even read the comments. Seriously though, is it just me or who looks kind of dwarfy? Oh, I am short. I'm 5'4". Emily, okay, I know it's the same user. Quit spamming. If you're not gonna be funny or something genuine, like good comedy, the spamming doesn't do anything. It just like it's so annoying. I'm trying to read. Okay, he was born in motherland Russia. Could wrestle bears at age 9. Go to North Carolina and meet Mr. Beast. That would be cool. That would be pretty badass. Definitely. I'll moderate. Clean these up. That's my fault. Is Boyka's body natural? I don't know Boyka, honestly, man. I know that's the actor. I forgot what movie that was. I think it's a pretty damn good movie, though. Okay. Man. Your name is Lucifer. Oh, my. A Morning Star. Okay. That's the Alpha TV show. Why are you spamming? Lucifer. Okay. Just stop. Just answer my question. Why are you spamming? Just say why. What's the point? You got to have more intellect than, at least talk. Like before I block you, say why. Otherwise, he doesn't want to conversate. It's so stupid. Go to some other person's stream. Leave me alone. He'll say, no, terrible. What is wrong with these people? They're bots, I guess. Yes, I get it. I guess, no, it's terrible. I'm just reading the comments. I'm like, what is wrong with these people? It's never. Hey, coach, what other anime do you like? Oh, there's a bunch of them, man. I grew up with the Tsunami days. Man, these people are so annoying. Get these bots out of here. Like, seriously, they're just like coming in here trying to ruin the stream. I do almost all calisthenics with some dumbbells. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, why don't they just go somewhere else? Like, stop. Leave me alone. Like, I'm trying to read y'all's comments and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so annoying. Okay. But animes that I like, make some of us mods and you could do your thing. You will need some admin soon. I probably will. Get rid of the muggles. Mr. Pureblood over here. You definitely Slytherin. Can you beat Larry Wheels in an arm wrestle? Probably not, man. I'm not an arm wrestling champ. Okay. We're at Christmas. He's right here, actually. He's passed out. Merry Christmas. He's a cutie. Mm-hmm. He was taking a nap beside the tripod. Neither is Larry Wheels. Slytherin 100%. Can you beat Larry Wheels in a fight? No. No, let him sleep. He's fine. Christmas is okay. He likes getting petted. He loves getting petted. He just wants attention. That's why he came in here and jumped on the platform where the tripod was. You know, guys, I want to thank each and every single one of y'all. I think this has been my longest stream. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for, but I saw we'll probably have maybe 6 subscribers, okay? Because I only did push-ups for like 6 people. What's your favorite fruit? I don't know. I think blackberries. I do like blackberries. They're pretty tasty. But okay, maybe I don't have a favorite fruit yet because I don't think I've tried all the fruits out there. Because apparently there's there's different colored bananas in different countries. Like some are like white or something like that. I've seen a different colors ones. So I want to. That's also why I want to travel to go to different countries to try different foods and fruits. So that'll be pretty cool. What about y'all? What's y'all's favorite fruit? He could take Larry. What sport you play or love to watch? I don't watch any sports anymore, man. I used to watch WC before they got bought out by UFC. Okay. Hi, brother. I'm from India. Hello. How you doing? Okay. We need to Avada Kedavra the Muckles. You're hilarious, Vance. I definitely got to visit New Zealand and all these other places I want to go. London. Okay. That'll be a good brand risk fight. That's funny. Larry's grinding now, trying to improve his athleticism and respect. But he also isn't a good athlete, just roids. Apples and plums. Oh, okay, cool. Plums are delicious. Oh my god, I forgot about plums. This was the thing, like, it's cool me talking to y'all because y'all help me remind me stuff, things I forgot about that I do. Like plums are, oh man, they're some of the most delicious fruits out there. I think, man, it's hot. And I can't say it's my favorite because I just said something else, but I think it's okay to have different favorites. I think it's okay, like, you don't have just one favorite fruit. Maybe certain days you want to have bananas. Maybe it's like my mother, she likes to put bananas and strawberries together and put a little bit of sweetener on there. That tastes amazing. Okay. I like watermelon some days, some plums some days, blackberries some days. So grapes, I like frozen grapes sometimes. I just hate them because like they give me brain freeze pretty fast. Okay, so guy is short. Says the guy whose name is Lil Wayne. Now that's comedy. I could tell. That's funny. The go. Thank you. Kiwis. Oh, kiwis are great. Yes. What's your height? I'm 5'4", Cuddy. Where are you, brow? What is the point of your channel live stream? And is it fitness? Oh, so this is my personality, brother. I think it's Thomas. I Mine was a fitness channel in the beginning, but now it's just my personality because all the things I want to do, I want to take y'all with me on the journey. So if you like anime, you like want to learn how to build an anime physique at home, this is the place for you. I'm also gonna take y'all with me on my journey to my first anime convention. During the stream, I got a notification with tracking number that my Gogeta outfit is gonna be here. It's got shipped out, so I gotta see after the stream, check the tracking to see how soon it'll arrive. So I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna take y'all with me on the journey. I had a friend who said he's gonna be the cameraman. And then I have to purchase some things to be able to stream because apparently at like those events, like anime conventions, they don't have like Wi-Fi. It's kind of probably like at a music festival or rave that I went to before. Like you get no cell phone reception. So for me to be able to stream, I want to give you all the best quality I can. So I'm gonna have to buy like a mobile hotspot. I'm gonna have to buy some charging cords because I don't want his phone to die, things like that. I'm gonna have my phone with me so I can read the chat and talk to y'all. And then we're gonna take a lot of pictures, probably do some fun stuff. So I'm want y'all with me on the journey. And eventually, when the channel gets monetized, I want to travel to different countries to eat different foods. I already to Saudi Arabia. Dragon Ball Z theme park gets built. I'm going to take y'all with me so we can go to the World Martial Arts Arena, Beerus' Planet, the Gravity Chamber. So during the Gravity Chamber, I can practice doing this. Here, I'll show y'all. During the Gravity Chamber, I got to hit this before I end the stream. I got to hit this. All right, let's do this. Oh, my bad. Ow. Almost. Okay, cool. Note to self, move the chair out of the way. Okay. All right, let's try again. Oh, man. I'm a little tired, so I gotta practice from handstands, things like that. Curly, please don't do this, bro. What do you do for your J job? Are you 4 foot tall? No, I'm 5'4". Okay. Cool. Just kidding. Cool. Honestly, I like Lil Wayne's music, but only celebrity. No, I love Lil Wayne's music. I grew up. I remember when the Carter 4 came out. I bought it on iTunes so fast. Lil Wayne is in here. I'm doing over 100 miles a day on my mountain bike, and my dad was the only fruits and mackerels and tuna. Dude, that sounds not that fun. You gotta. That's the thing about also if you want to have a clean diet, do not starve yourself, guys. Never. I would never recommend you starve yourself or limit yourself to eating only a couple of things. The solution I had for y'all is pick 5 different foods for breakfast, 5 different foods for lunch, and 5 different foods for dinner. And then change them every day. That way you have, how many is that? Over 200 different options for each day. And then if you get tired of all those, overhaul them. Get 10 different foods for breakfast so you have options. The biggest thing for diet, which I hate the word, it should be meal plan, is they all have options that you actually like and enjoy eating for breakfast, for lunch, and for dinner. Okay? And have good snacks like healthy grapes, frozen berries, things like that to eat in between meals. Something with honey. Okay, I'll never tell people starve yourself. Starving yourself is not how you get abs. I eat 3 times a day. I have to. I like to eat. Eating's delicious. Okay, you can have an amazing physique and not hate your life. You can eat protein, salmon, steak, fish, tuna, tilapia, shrimp, beef, whatever that's healthy out there, and just limit other things and fruits, things like that, in a good abundance. But you have to add exercise and you have to like the foods you eat because otherwise you're not going to stick with it. If someone told me I have to eat chicken and rice forever for next like 4 or 5 months, I'm probably not going to stick with it either because yes, it gets old. You got to have variety. It's okay. Some days you may want to have fish. Some days you may want to have steak. Some days you may want to have bison or venison, which is deer, or seafood. It's okay to have different varieties, guys, but you can't starve yourself. Starving yourself is the worst thing. Starving yourself will not get you abs or an Adonis belt. It'll actually it'll decrease your metabolism. So then you'll start packing on more weight than you burn. So it's bad for you. Okay. Thank you, Curly and Trillaville. Hey, bro, how are you? Good job, though, Thomas. He built like a powerful featherweight. Thank you. It's not all about options. Humans are supposed to have variety of foods for nutrients. You're right. I agree. Yeah, he's Wolverine. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was down to just 9 stone, so I was very skinny. Comically accurate Wolverine. That's hilarious. I don't know how tall Wolverine is. I have no idea. I'm 5'4". Is Wolverine 5'4" really? I have no idea. That'll be cool to go to a Comic-Con as Wolverine. Just all badass. One of my friends who was overweight went on a potato diet, which he told me was the most depressing thing he ever did, but went from obese to lean very fast. But can Add nothing to them. I never heard of a potato diet, huh? Damn. Thank you, 747. I'm 130. Cool. Yeah, I'm 145 right now. I mean, I have to check the scale today because yesterday I took, well, last night, dude, I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I think it's been a little bit. Last night I had a fever, so I was just pounding some water. And remember, guys, I started the beginning of the stream with a big stomach, and people were like telling me my abs were barely showing. They were like, I could tell from your stomach how you look. You're training. I was like, dude, I'm on a full stomach. And now, bum, bum, bum. He could have done just all natural variety diet and got the same way results with better. You're right. Yes, I agree. I agree. E. Who stabbed gang? No, dude, this is from a car accident. Dude, I, I think I still like the joke. What troll said? Dude, he looks like a really big muscular Lord Farquaad, dude. That was the funniest thing I heard all stream, man. Thank you. I love the comment. See, that's the troll I enjoy. Thank you. Welcome. Please subscribe and like. I want more funny comments from you. Please. Thank you for the comedy. Are you Jewish? No. Okay, current. What does that have to do anything? You just keep repeating the same question. My cousin loves your channel. Can you shout him out? His name is. Nope. You ain't gonna get me ours fall. Nope. No sir. Audition for Wolverine. Donkey. What are you talking about? My uncle only ate mushrooms and olive oil. He lost a lot of weight. Of course, he believes in the best diet. Thomas, this is common misconception. How do you define the V line before the belly button? I have a defined belly button, chest, but that hasn't hit spot. Okay. For the V line here, doing a lot of core exercises, using your lower will help a lot. Uh, Jump rope is very good too. That'll help with the V line because my new training program is way different than what I did before. Before I was doing a lot of Russian twists and weighted work, but that was actually making my waist a little bit blocky, and I was having love handles too because my diet was a little bit miscalculated. Y'all could check in my other videos and streams where I was like, pointing stuff. I had like pretty big love handles. Uh, I changed my diet to having only a small surplus. My surplus before was like 3,300 calories, but now I changed it to 29. I started a different training regime too. So now you have to be at a small surplus, right? If you're trying to get a V line, okay? And doing like leg lifts, reverse crunches are very good. Uh, Jump rope is one of my ones I recommend. A lot of people say hanging leg raises. I just started doing them recently. I haven't done them before much. So we'll see if it improves or not. Okay, because apparently hanging leg raises build your six pack and your eight pack. Okay, so this is a new training program. I'm only on the second week doing it. But to answer your question for the V line, lowering body fat, jump rope, swimming can help too, or a stairmaster for a fat burner. Height on 5'4". 132. How do you feel about Cherd the Builder? I don't know who that is. What is that in pounds, Cuddy? Do you have any advice on how to soothe an inflamed rectum? Well, any kind of inflammation, you're gonna need water. You pound water to for inflammation. You have a very big head. Thank you. You have hella developed delts. What do? I just superset everything. So my shoulders used to be the smallest part of my body. Okay, so supersetting all my workouts caused me to grow pretty fast. Okay, because I used to have trouble like growing in size, things like that. Okay, right now I'm doing a new training plan. Like on a shoulder day and upper body day. Like first thing is like to do 15 to 20 handstand push-ups. Right after that, you superset that with 10 to 15 exploding push-ups. Then you superset that with jump rope for 30, 40 seconds as fast as you can. Okay? And that's one round. Do 4 rounds of that. So handstand push-ups, exploding push-ups, and then jump rope. and that's one set. Do 4 sets of that. Then go to the pull-up bar and do like slow control negatives down, and then superset that with pike push-ups. Okay, and then either do like light jogging or running. I mean, light jogging or jump rope for like 15-20 minutes. That's like upper body day. Okay, so that's what I'm new currently doing right now. Okay, are you natty? Yeah, 100%. Bro, how to make my legs muscle up? Lunges, squats, working out your legs. There's plenty of leg machines out there in the gyms. Okay. For the forearms, hammer curls. Hammer curls are really good for forearms. That's how I build mine. Every man should be trying to add muscle, get faster, better endurance. Doesn't matter where you are. You're right. I agree. Goblin squats. Yep, exactly. Goblin squats are pretty good. Cuddy, what is the height and how do you hold your weight? A lot of fat. Okay, part good. Are you big on chest? Oh, he's talking to Cuddy. I don't know. Curl bar for forearms. Bro, can you please tell me the bicep workout, home workout? Uh, for arms, I mean, for biceps specifically, I mean, if you don't have any weights at home or a pull-up bar, you can either get like milk jugs or water jugs. You could literally do hammer curls, cross body curls. So I told other people for biceps is going to depend on your wrist placement. Okay, here's what I mean. Okay, so if you do curls with your wrist straight like this, right? This is the outer portion of your bicep, right? Now when you do curls with palm up, watch. See, when you do palm up, this gets the inner portion of your bicep. So your wrist placement matters a lot on different kinds of the bicep. So literally, it really matters on stimulus. If you don't have too many heavy stuff, it's fine. If you do like hammer curls and superset that with palm up curls, okay, you hit different parts of your bicep. Your arm is 70% triceps. You also have to hit your tricep. And a lot of people also think they neglected the shoulders. So shoulders are part of your arm too. So if you don't have any equipment at home, literally just doing stuff with water jugs or milk jugs, whatever you have available, or picking up something heavy at home could work for you. Okay? Cool. If you can't afford a gym membership or have a lot of weights, dumbbell from Satellite, you could walk the whole body. Yeah, you can, yeah. Carbon gloves. Can I do push-ups against the wall? You can, yeah, absolutely. Actually, that is good. I didn't know how to do bicep curl exercise. Just Google it, brother, or YouTube. With weights or pull-up. Get a moderator. Block the spamming. Who's spamming? Let me see. Thomas, I think everyone should try combat sports. Yeah, I agree, Thomas. Yeah, fight training is some of the best out there, especially like Muay Thai or MMA. The fight training is amazing. Okay. I was 4 years gym. Hey, I look like a men's physique body 5.8. I don't understand. Okay. Hi, bro. Shake your chest. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate spammers. So annoying. Is this your longest life? I think it is, yeah. Do you want to box? Cave in. So many times people got in fist fights and wrestling practice. They got punished. Come back next day like nothing happened. How do I know if weight is effective for muscle growth and bicep curls? You have to do what's called being self-analytical. So, like, let's say, for example, today's Monday. So arms are different. You can work out arms every 48 hours, right? So you have to be what's called self-analytical. You're going to take notes. You're going to take notes of like how many sets you did, how many reps you did each set, how you felt that day, and the stuff you ate. Then when it's time to work out arms again, okay, you can see if you can do those numbers or a little bit more. That's how you progressively overload. Okay, if you got more sets and reps, that's how you like. Okay, cool. I got a little bit stronger. So you record that. So you have to keep notes on every time you do the same body part, same exercises, everything. So you have a baseline, like the food you ate, how you felt, energy level, sleep level, sets and reps. Okay, so that way you can compare notes. So like next time Friday, hey, on Friday I didn't hit the same numbers as I hit Wednesday. So something's off. Okay, I compare notes. Okay, wait, it looks like I ate on Wednesday before my workout, but on Thursday I didn't eat before I worked out. So that could be the factor. I didn't have enough energy during the exercise. So you have to be self-analytical. It's very important to keep progress because no one else is going to track it. And you can't remember. I'm guaranteed. You can't remember how many sets you did 2 months ago on Tuesday on set number 3 on how many reps you did. But your notes won't lie to you. Okay, our brain plays tricks on us sometimes. So especially for memory, I proved it one time to my friend Cody because I had my notepad, and he's like, "Dude, there's no way we did that many sets or for this weight." I was like, "Yeah, we did. We did it last week. We actually have to go up a little bit." He's like, "Nah, bro, you're just making it up." I was like, "Dude, you're just being a little girl right now. You just don't want to do the work." We did it last like 2 days ago. It was or 3 days ago, and we did the weight. So we actually have to go up, and he did what I said, and he knocked it out. He's like, "Oh yeah, bro, you're right. I'm sorry, dude. My brain was thinking I couldn't do it or it was too much." I was like, "Yes, your brain lies to you." So that's why you have to have notes to compare from the workouts and the food you ate and how your energy levels are, so you could see what's working, what's not working. That's called being self-analytical. Okay, bro, how much do you weigh? 145. Cody, tell him to bring his ass to the gym. Kevin, old DBZ was great to watch, but now new ones coming out just aren't as enjoyable. I don't know why. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I like Dragon Ball Super, especially they're remaking Super to get better animation. Okay, they're redoing like Dragon Ball Z Beerus, and then they're having the new Moro arcs. That's gonna be pretty cool. All right, thank you, Batman. You're welcome. All right, so can I improve my height after age 22? You can tell me how to do that first. Box or MMA? You pick. MMA, 100%. I did MMA before. Bro, is your body natural? Yeah, just a lot of protein and water. I went to Thailand with the gym for some fights, and it's crazy how time in looks so skinny, not muscular. Oh, dude, yeah, Muay Thai has so much technique. I know when I did MMA training, Muay Thai was my favorite to do. It's crazy. It was one of my absolute favorites because you use elbows, you use knees. It's so the training's sweet. It's dope. It's super motivating though. Thoughts on Jesus, King baby. I'm 4'11", dude. I wear women's high heel. I'm sorry, I don't wear high heels. you may, but I don't. Sorry, that's even weight to height is vague, Cuddy. Oh yeah, Tom. Okay. Anyone watch Cyberpunk anime? I did. I actually did. It was pretty good. It's a terrible ending, yeah, but it is what it is. I'm not the writer. I'm not the director. I can't. Just because I don't like the way a story ended, can't dictate how I tell how the story ended. Because I'm not the creator. Okay, I learned I have to be appreciative of what's given to me, especially if I'm paying for it and if I'm not, it's free. The people who created the series, the story, they're 100% have the right to how the story ends. If I like it or I don't like it, it is what it is. Not every story has a happy ending. Some are a little bit sad, but it's just fun to experience, and I think it's cool. So Cyberpunk was pretty cool. I didn't play the game, but I heard it's pretty rad. Use creatine for maximum gains. Don't forget to use creatine every day. Seems your days off. Yeah, you can absolutely. That's the most well-known study to do. Okay. All right, guys, I gotta end the stream. I gotta get a little bit of rest. I haven't even slept since last night. So yeah, we know who you are trolling, but none of that fruitcake shit around. Be careful. Drink plenty of water if you're taking creatine. Yeah, you're right though. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't really take creatine, and plus it tastes like shit. Okay, chat real quick before I end. Tell me what is a good tasting creatine, please. Give me some advice. Like I would love to learn a good tasting creatine. Maybe I'll stick with it. Bro, do you watch Berserk? I've never watched Berserk. Is it good? I like to learn about new anime and stuff. Awesome. Be careful. Yeah. Even weight, height. But I don't know. Is Berserk really good? Any tips on isolating noise from using jump rope at home? Don't want downstairs neighbors to hate me. Oh, you jump out rope outside. I guess that's a better way. Instead of your house, jump rope outside so you don't. If you live like on the top floor, you don't have. Um, if the walls are thin, okay, or maybe they may cause disturbance to somebody, jump her outside. Okay, I'm gonna sub. All right, thank you, brother. I'll knock out your push-ups. Yeah, for every sub, I do push-ups for y'all. We've got like 5 subs this stream. I'm excited. Well, maybe 6. I think I've done like this 6 times. Let's do it. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all, still subbed also. All right, Thomas, I got you. Thank you. I try to be myself, man. That's purpose. But I'm just super excited to take y'all on the journey with me, especially to the anime conventions. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully we all find our, billionaire Bulmas there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. All right. Eventually, a fruity person can get more fit. You're even a fruit. It's funny. Okay. I take creatine raw, spoon it. That sounds disgusting, man. Not that fun. I enjoyed watching your stream because you're very respectful. Even though I'm Arab, I don't understand English very well. Okay, cool. No problem. The best tasting creatine is Transparent Lab. Okay, Transparent Labs? Alright, cool. Bro, there's a gay dude in my gym and Smugger scared me. That's funny. Okay, how to get cut delts like you? How many days like this? For shoulders, bro. Well, my new training program is a little different than what I've done before. You could do, okay, I guess a way to start, right? You subscribe my channel and then go to Never Gymless series because there's each single day. Because a lot of chest work does do shoulder work too. Because especially when I do push-ups, when you lean forward a little bit, when I do elbows and push-ups, it hits your shoulders and arms. Give me a sec. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Can I answer? All right, let me see. So, yeah, what I was talking about earlier, I'm back. I'm not sniffing nothing, man. You're hilarious. Cool. Testosterone's good too. Yeah, if you work out every day, your testosterone will go up. But to answer your question, man, I would recommend starting with my Never Gymless series because a lot of the bodyweight stuff will build your shoulders, like doing push-ups certain different ways, especially incline and other things too, will build your shoulders and triceps and chest kind of at the same time, especially if you do what's going to matter. And I had shoulders very, very slow. Sorry. Shoulders used to be one of my smallest body parts. So what helped me, that was supersetting my workouts. Okay. So doing like 2 different exercises, one after another. And tempo is very important. So you have to go, remember, the slower you go, the more you grow. Second most important thing after supersetting is protein intake. It doesn't matter how many workouts you do if you don't have enough protein to recover and to grow your muscle. It's kind of pointless, to be real. It doesn't matter if you did 1,000 shoulder press, and if you don't have enough protein to support your muscle growth and recover, because you have to do 2 things. You have to recover and get muscle growth. You need protein for both. So I recommend you hit the 1.3, 1.4 grams per pound of body weight. Okay. Starship. No, I'm not high. You've been up all night? Yeah, I had. This is why. Look, check it out. My little caffeine, 300 milligrams, baby. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Thomas. There's nuts people take like that. I do creatine whey. It all went wrong for somebody else today. Pray. Taking testosterone is good too. I mean, I don't take testosterone. Okay. I'm 40 and have more motivation than 23-year-olds. I believe that, E. You're 40? Dang. You're older than me. Cool. Good on you for being working out. You see a lot of people taking creatine like it's not on life. Young spirit like me. This guy's on drugs. Starship, at least say some funny stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you. What trampoline is that? it's a mini trampoline. It's my mother's, dude. You should go to failure to every set. Yeah, but like I said. Oh wait. Please tell me again the creatine. You said it was. Let me try to find the comment. The really good creatine one. No, I mean no. I meant the how the creatine. I meant how the creatine tastes after I mix in the water. It didn't taste good. That's what I meant. Okay. All right. Let me see. Man, I tried. Okay. Okay. Transparent labs. All right. Cool. All right. How do you think How do you rehab through injuries whenever you get them? I'm back in training now and have some lingering muscle strain that affect my training. So when that happens to me, man, I have to find different exercises. So after my car accident, I was injured everywhere. Like I said, I had broken ribs, back fractures. I had to stop training with weights until my body was able to heal. Okay, because I know like one time I was doing like Russian twists with like some medicine ball, and my ribs kind of like cracked, and this scared the hell f out of me. So I was like, "Oh, forget that, dude." So I needed to slow down and basically realize like, hey, I have to make sure I'm fully healed because there's certain things I can and cannot do after injuries. Okay, like my knee still uh, pops out sometimes, so I can't do too much of long distance running. But then I found out long distance running isn't really good for you, anyways. Not if you're trying to like get super lean. It's just jogging or jump rope. There's better alternatives because unless you're trying to do marathon running, is different. That's a different kind of goal. So if you have injuries, you have to find either ways to one, make sure you're properly healed, and doing that, you have to do maybe some rehabilitation. Will help me as a way to basically work out and also do rehab at the same time with swimming. Swimming takes about 90% of the pressure away from your joints. Okay, so it's lower impact too. It's a good way to rehab. Second thing is you're gonna have to do some strength training exercises in a maybe not too strenuous way that you can perform. You can't ego lift. Okay, so if you're injured, there's no ego lifting there. Like there's certain I can't do pull ups certain ways right now because my shoulder still hurts after December where I freaking fell and on the ice and hurt it. So I can't. I have to find different ways to do pull-ups. Like I can't do pull-ups this way because it hurts my shoulder strain. I have to find neutral grip. Okay, so you have to find different alternatives to what you can and cannot perform. Okay, to answer your question, might have to try different things, especially if you have lingering injuries, like I do too. My knee swells up after too much running. I might have to either use like KT tape or have to get like a knee brace to make sure stuff's aligned. Basically you have to do preventative measures so you don't have extra injuries that your current ones don't become worse. Okay, because that's the worst thing that can happen to you is you try to rush into something working out. I get it, everybody wants to work out, but you don't want your pain to become more injuries, or you don't want your current injuries to develop worse. Okay, so you have to be very careful with your body. You have to find either slow progression, find different exercises that don't hurt you, or find different alternatives to different exercises you could do. Like for example, I couldn't work out uh, long distance running too much, so I switched that to swimming. Okay, or I couldn't do. Sometimes when my knee would pop in the pool, I switched that to stairmaster. When I was doing stairmaster, that was easier for me than jogging too long or swimming, like where my knee was going out of place. So I had to find different alternatives to the injuries I currently had. So you're gonna have to do the same, brother. Starship, you're not even being funny. Remember, I said if you're gonna be a troll, say something funny that's like beneficial to the conversation. Okay? I'm not high. You know what? You lost your privilege to talk for today. It's annoying. I already told that guy before. I told him, hey, if you he's so high, he's funny. First time catch you live from South Carolina. Dude, I've been in South Carolina for a while. Cool. Thank you. Wait, did I put the wrong person in timeout? Maybe I did. Oh wait, dude, I'm sorry. It was E. I put E in timeout by accident. Okay, I gotta find a way to fix that. All right, hold up, pull up. I put E in timeout by accident, man. I'm sorry, E. Give me a second. How do I fix that? Okay. Oh my lord, I'm sorry, E. I put the wrong person in timeout. As moderator, report remove. Okay, I'm sorry to E. I'm back. All right, Lisa, cool. Good to see you. Okay. Hello, how are you? What are you on? Honestly, I was just on coffee. I just had 300 milligrams of coffee. Okay. But all right, guys, I gotta end the stream. I've been streaming for a little bit. I need to get a little bit of rest. I'm tired. What's up, little guy? There's nothing little about me, brother. Sorry. I'm doing good. What do you think of keto diet? I've never done it. I can't really give you an opinion about something I've never tried or never done. So I recommend try doing things that works for you. I mean, I honestly hate the word diet in general. It should just be meal plan or meal stuff you have for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Okay, just meal menu. That's the word I think it should be. Whatever your meal menu is, whatever you have on the menu. Okay. Corral damage is normal. Happens. Don't untime him. No, I don't know how to untime him, chat. I love E. I just don't know how I freaking accidentally. Any tips to make you taller? You should tell me no how to high max. Okay. Where's your I don't have a boyfriend, sorry. The trolls are just coming in here out of nowhere. What they should be you should work out first before you hate. Hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you count your calories? Yeah, right now I have to. I'm at like about 2,900 a day. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Thank you for subscribing. I'll try to find a way to unblock E. Okay, so that way he can come back. But I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Something ain't right. It's throwing off your body. Oh man, I don't know. Y'all should go get some bigger muscles than worry about my body. Honestly, look how y'all look good in the mirror, not me. But all right, guys, thank you so much for everybody. I hope all y'all have a fantastic day. I'll talk to you tomorrow.